Good morning and welcome to Mom and Ed, the Darkmom Consortium, Frostwatch. DT takes over whatever you want to call the show today. It is auction day and I have my camera back. But for those days when I don't have my camera back, look at this. Isn't that adorable?
Loved it when I saw it first, and yeah.
I have my own little mom pic. It's so cool.
Yeah.
So now I don't have to just have the, something covering up the corner there. You can see that. Isn't that adorable? I love that, Ed. It's so cool.
Yeah, and the young artist doing these, if I understand correctly, it's in the family. So father is also painting.
Wow.
And that is you. I have seen a picture that was a portrait where I these days sometimes it's not easy when you see a picture on the monitor. Okay, either it's awesome painting or it's awesome painting in the computer. And yes, that one was oil on acryl on canvas. Works perfectly as it has for all this time where acryl has been available.
Wow.
Oil painting before.
Wow.
It was really kind of where I would say, even when it comes to effects, yes, they can be painted. You do not need a computer to do the stuff. So that definitely knows his stuff.
Definitely.
And son who created those got into contact via Master of Puppies, also known as Der Beutel in German. In German streaming STO playing, and he creates also creates awesome graphics, like an entire overlay for streamers, for example. Some streamers really got their designs from him.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Need to hide that back for the moment. There we go. That was so cool when you sent that to me. I was like, oh, that's me! It took me a moment to realize it was me. It was so cool. Oh, I should actually go put on my engineering jacket. After I get warmed up a little bit from the morning, I will go put on my engineering jacket so I look like my drawing. Thank you so much. That was an amazing present.
The idea came into my mind when I saw Luke's work.
Mm-hmm.
It was really and Mom always fighting with cameras. Might be that's at least a quadruple win. Friendly
Win.
Friendly question. May Luke put that portrait into his artist's map, so showing it on his social media or where he displays work he has done for others.
I would be totally honored. Totally, absolutely. That's amazing.
Okay. Then I will give him the thumbs up. And we definitely need Twitch is creating video on demand automatically here for us, so
okay.
But I can give. I hope so.
It should be, yes. I think. Yeah, it should be.
So I think he asked, of course, wants to know audience reaction.
Yes.
It's kind of yes. He, I think he will. He now starts with those small projects and when you're going to do your art for a living, it's you need to get known and
Oh yes.
spread and stuff. And okay, I will give him a thumbs up.
I will actually do one thing here. Hopefully I didn't just do something stupid there. I don't think I did. Alright, we will create a poll here.
No, Arias Productions, happy lurking.
Oh, do we have Aries Production here lurking with us? Hi!
Yeah. Starlurk.
Okay, so I have a poll ready, which we will run a little bit late. Actually, let's run it here. Okay, so we have a poll going in our Twitch. Let me get back to Twitch. No, not there. Let's go back there. No, not that one. That one, yes.
That is, during the poll, I think people are tickling in, so we definitely...
We will rerun it throughout the day, but there's a poll running, everybody. Where is it? Is it showing up here? I do not see it.
It's there.
It's there, okay, yes. There it is, yes. Those are your options for Mom's new portrait. Oh, I guess I better put my portrait back up though so everyone can see it. There you go. There's Mom's new portrait.
Hey.
Aries Production. Yeah, I totally get that. This whole week, once we're done with the Monday live streams, I'm going to be home and can really sit back and enjoy them while I'm working. But Tuesday through Friday and possibly Saturday, well, Tuesday through Friday for sure, I'm going to have to be lurking for them, but we'll be watching. And for the same reason, I got work that has to be done this week. But Saturday I will camp out in front of my laptop and just enjoy Admiralty Day.
It's one of those in famous polls. Okay, yes, and go. 3 buttons. Yeah, so I give it an okay, yes, go.
Yes, everyone vote, and we'll run the skin later. And you can let the artist know how cool it is. Yeah, so anyway, today's the auction. For those of you who don't know about the auction, I think everybody does. This is in honor and memory of Duphy and the other people who have passed away this year that we've got for players. Lant passed away a few weeks ago, and Beaker passed away last week. So moving forward, we're hoping to do something every single year to do a fundraiser for causes that would be, I think, in keeping with the concepts behind Starfleet, which are, you know, helping out others. So this year we are doing Doctors Without Borders, because that reaches not across just the U.S. but worldwide. And Save.org, which is U.S. and Canada. It is an organization designed to help people who are dealing with the idea of suicide and hopefully helping them get the help that they need. So we like both of these. These were both suggested by players. And we are hoping that we can raise some funds for them. We have a lot of cool stuff. We've got a whole bunch of Eagle Moss minis donated by Cryptic. And we have 10 of them in total. 6 are signed by Thomas. We have 2 sets of Star Trek Attack Wing miniature games. not signed by Thomas. We have 3 Ships of the Line calendars for 2022. Now 2023 is going to be even cooler because there's more Star Trek Online ships, but 2022, the September one, is it's from Scylla and Charybdis, if I remember correctly. Hang on, I've got my open one here. We have the open one here because, yeah, it is Scylla and Charybdis, as I lose my voice, and that is signed by Thomas also. And then we've got some patches, some penny pins. We have convention codes if anybody decides they just want to donate and they don't want a thing. And we also have a sweater that will be knitted to order, one of them, from the Winter Wonderland collection. Yeah, Paragon was a heck of a guy. I miss Lamp too, though. You know, he and I chatted quite often. Because he was going to come out and help us do PvP once, and that's when he started to not be able to join us because he wasn't feeling well, and I didn't push it because he didn't volunteer information. And I didn't realize he was that sick. I think Duphy's health kind of jumped on us. You know, we knew his dad was really sick, and we knew he had some health issues, but he died, I believe, of a heart attack, which was not what he was dealing with. He was dealing with other things, and nobody was prepped for that moment. So we did reach out to the family first to see if we could raise funds for them, and I believe I spoke with either his mom or his aunt, and they said everything was taken care of. So the offer is out there. If anybody from his family ever reaches out and says they need help, I don't think they will, but if they do, please let me know. Okay, so can I ask what kind of codes these are for Star Trek conventions? These are the convention codes from, I want to say, last year's... No, this is from Chicago. Okay, so these are holographic bridge officers. We've got Lita, Bashir, and Kira. It's one set of codes for all 3. And again, these were donated by Cryptic. Well, once we get done with this week, Aries, I think we will try and do a dedicated PvP event, because we don't do a lot of PvP in our game, because, you know, it's a different mental concept and a different build concept, though I will say if you have a good PvP build, you should have some serious fun in PvEs. So if you are interested in the convention codes, I don't know, Ed, what do you think is a reasonable contribution for the convention codes? $1 US? A couple of dollars US? We have a stack of them.
Okay, I just had the idea we have been when I would say high five.
Hi pie.
Not high pie, high five.
But I was saying hi pie. Because he just joined us.
Pie is also there.
Yes,
high pie, high five to high pie. Getting this one monitor is not good for multitasking between stream and game, and yeah, I sometimes when you press as much fun as possible into a single computer screen, you might miss something. Yeah.
Okay, if you want to get a convention code, we want nothing to do with the money. That has gotten people into trouble. Cryptic in the past gave a streamer a bunch of real stuff, and that streamer sold it and kept the money. So everything here, I want nothing to do with the money. If you would like a convention code, either go to Doctors Without Borders or safe.org. I'm going to put down my link here. And yes, pie all day. Go here. And just go to the second page, and we'll say place bid. But no, we'll say learn more about the organizations on the first page. Go there, click on whichever group you want to donate to, make a donation, take a screenshot of the fact that you donated $1, whatever, and just send that to me. And then I will send you a whisper with the codes. Sure. Pie, what kind of timed messages do you want to send out? because we're going to do everything all day long, but if you've got something cool to do. So let me jump over here to my bid page. I love it. I cannot type out to absent friends without misspelling it every single time. Yeah, so on the very first page, there's two things. Learn more about Doctors Without Borders, learn more about save.org. So if you go there, it'll take you right to their page. It's got a big thing right on the top that says donate. Donate now. It will take you into it. You can just do an other for $1. And it'll take Visa, MasterCard, American Express, all that stuff. When you are done with it, you can have them send you a copy. You can just take a screenshot of it. Please don't send me any of your personal information. And I will send you a whisper with your codes. I will send you the whisper with the codes after the show is done. I will not send it to you right now because I don't want to mistake and have to put it out there and have everybody see your codes. I've done dumb things like that. We're not doing that again.
Those messages, we are direct messages in Twitch, I guess, or with personal message in Discord, or how in game, or what?
I can send you the links, Pi. Okay, Orion, don't do Facebook. The easiest way if you want to send me a message is go to absent friends, go to the bid page, because that actually goes straight to my email. That's the easiest way. My mic is a little close to my mouth and I'm sounding breathy. Thank you.
Email.
I appreciate that, Aries. Don't apologize for making me sound better. Is this any better? Sav always laughs at me because it winds up with my microphone looking like it's in my eyeball. Okay.
When you do a head-to-table maneuver, it might actually hurt. Twunk.
Thanks very much. Okay, hang on. Pi, I'm going to send you the two links. Give me one sec here. Yeah, considering how easy it is to mess up stuff. Pi, here's one link. This is Doctors Without Borders, obviously.
You are kind of growing old, even if we deny. Friday, someone told, "Oh, they sent me the information that that the lesson was starting half hour later by email." I didn't get it.
Yeah.
I was on train and didn't get it. I said, why? What is the difficulty? Everybody of us in these days have a mobile. We can do the WhatsApp stuff. We can check our emails and stuff. No, I don't change my email. Who's using email these days when we have WhatsApp? And so like it said, meh.
Pi wants me to do work. Yep. Pi, jump on in if you want to. We're over in the closed channel. And then he wants me to actually work here. Ugh. All right, so let's see how our brain. What is brain?
Brain is a terrain.
It's a line from a Star Trek episode. How did the poll go? Oh, good, it disappeared. Well, we're going to assume it was all awesome, and we'll run the same poll again later. View results. There we go. View results. We have 50%, this is amazing, 25% the artist is great, and 25% this is so cool. So you can let the artist know he is awesome.
Will do.
And we are back. So Orion, all you have to do is make the donation and just screenshot a picture of it. And like I said, just screenshot the fact that you donated whatever you donated.
Ahoy.
Hey, Pi.
Hello.
How can he send me that information if he does? If you can go to the. Let's see. I'm trying to think of an easy way he can send me the image. If he doesn't want to whisper it to me. Whispering is the easiest way. Can you think of a better way for him to send the image, Pi? Let's see. Hang on here.
URL or image or whatever. Or
Yeah, he's got limited vision, so I'm trying to think of an easy way for him. Let's see.
He's not on our Discord, right?
Pardon?
He's not on our Discord, right?
No, I don't think he is on Discord. Ryan, are you in our Discord?
Ooh, phone. Phone is yeah. I just had the idea on PC. While you are on the page and see it, press the print button while in the browser, getting the thing displayed. Open email and then address it and press Control V to copy the picture that just has been saved on the computer. But on the phone,
On a phone, Ryan, let's go for the really easy one. Are you in our Discord?
Or if he has a Dropbox and he can share the link with us.
Yeah.
Or if he has OneDrive or something that he can share the picture that way and give us a URL. That's also a way.
yeah. Doing this by phone, okay, even phones can do screenshots these days and share them.
Oops. Oh, on Discord. I didn't. Do we have a shortcut for Discord, Pi?
Yeah, just write Discord.
Okay.
Exclamation Discord.
There we go. Okay, so there's the link, Orion, and then I will let you into Discord, and you can just send it from there.
Yep.
Mom, do you have an easy second while you're sitting and...
Sure, sure.
Okay. Do me a favor.
Yes.
Open your browser.
Yes.
Go to nightbot.tv. Nightbot.tv.
Okay.
And then in the top right corner you have a login button.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Then you log in with Twitch.
Okie doke.
And then it should pop up with the Darkmom Consortium thing, or else you just log in with your Darkmom Consortium thing.
Okay, I am logged in.
And then you should have a Nightbot in the top left corner.
I do.
Dashboard.
Yes, yes.
If you click on timers,
Yes.
you should see we had Mom Cry, Prime Sub, Frostbook, Donate Mom, Social, Discord, Pyro Book, right?
Okay, yep.
If you click the add button
Yes.
in the top right corner,
Mm-hmm.
you can actually put in a timed message.
Ah!
So the name could be gibberish. Then you put in your message. Interval is how often it should post a message. Like every 30 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. chat lines is how many messages, how many chat messages does it need to be there before it posts the same message? So if you put it down to, if it didn't have 2 lines, it would simply just post a message every 10 minutes, for example. But if you set it up to like, there has to be at least 2 new messages before it posts the message again. So it just doesn't post the same message and spam the chat every 10 minutes. Does it make sense?
Yes, that does.
And that's it. And then you just don't put anything in alias and you submit, and then your timed messages is running.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I've put it up in a different way, but yeah, you get the idea. So you can make one called whatever, absent friends.
Okay.
What does the message need to contain? Blah blah blah, and then you just hit.
Okay, so there's 1. Let's see if that works.
Hope it makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense. Got 1.
I can see you made Doctors Without Borders. You put it up every 5 minutes to donate to Doctors Without Borders. Please visit blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, you don't put in any alias in.
Oh, okay.
I'll delete that part. That's a bit more. We can take that another day.
Okay, I will ignore that one for the moment.
So just leave the alias alone. I've removed that.
Okay.
So now every 5 minutes, it will post your message unless there isn't at least 2 new messages in the chat.
Makes perfect sense. Slightly longer.
If it makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
It's just, if it doesn't have any lines, let's say 0 lines, it will just post a message every 5 minutes. But if you say there has to be at least 2 lines of chat, that means that it won't trigger before at least 2 people have written or 2 chat lines are in there before it posts again. If it makes sense.
That makes sense to me. I'm just typing away. This makes perfect sense. Let's change that though.
And then on the right side of the column, you have disable, edit, delete. So when you, if you don't want it to, so let's say it's done for today, you can just disable it and then enable it again another day or whatever.
Got it. Okay, so we should have all 3 up there. We have 1 for absent friends, 1 for donate, Doctors Without Borders, and safe.org. Spelled out as safe.org.
Yes. You can write whatever you want in the name. You can write gibberish. It's just so you know what it is.
Well, yeah, otherwise I'll forget them all. Yeah. There we go.
And then you just say save and lock out. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze.
All done.
And that's also where you can put in giveaways, and if he wants to, you know. Oh, I see Nightbot just posted to donate to safe.org.
Yay! Alright, so Orion, these codes are actually, you can get the individual codes through Mud's Market, but the convention always has a unique set of codes for the convention. So I have one tagged for you. Actually, I should probably grab some stuff here. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hi there, Deeps. Excuse Mom. Thank you, dear. And I'm back. So Orion, I've got one tagged for you. So whenever that's done, you have yours. Hey.
The alias function, I can always show you how it works.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not so important. It's more if you want to make it more linear and easier to edit. But I can always show you. Yeah.
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me jump. Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm getting somewhat competent at this stuff now. It's only been, what, 3 years?
Hey, you have to start somewhere.
This is so true.
Oh! Our fleet just earned 100,000 EC.
How did our fleet earn 100,000 EC?
Because of the stuff I sold from the...
Oh, well, that's always good. Let's see, we're
Anything
here.
else we can sell? Oh, I'll grab that thing there. I'm stealing from the fleet bank.
Okay. I put some stuff in the fleet bank. Okay, I'll rephrase that. I did not put some stuff in the fleet bank. Frozen Axe provided a bunch of stuff, and I reimbursed him a small fraction of what that was worth. There we go. Now I'm back. Hi. See, I look just like my picture. There's me. There's my picture. There's me. I'm going to go change into my engineering jacket in a little bit. I probably should have my engineer up. But yeah, Orion, it's right here. I've got it tagged for you. This is yours. There it goes. Okay, so that's your convention code. And I'm going to cover up the line with the code on the back of it, so you can see. So that's what it looks like. And there's your tag. So when I get a moment and we're not on the air, I will send that off to you, okay? It will be yours. Yeah, convention codes are fun. You also get the convention veteran tag for your tune. Oh, that would have been cool. We need to talk to Cryptic. They ought to have some kind of title that they can give to people who donate for these various events. Like friend of Duphy, etc., etc. I can't help you with the Lorca code. Those were from a couple of years ago, and we gave out our last one the other day. But we have all sorts of other cool stuff. Anyway, so we've got tons of the Eagle Moss Minis, brand new, unopened in box. Those are the regular ones. And we've also got them with Thomas's autograph on them. I have everything right in front of me. We have the Ships of the Line calendars, which I realize it's 2022 calendars, but they're still cool. And we have the one image from Scylla and Charybdis that Thomas has autographed on this copy. You can see Thomas's autograph right there. And then the 2023 has got a lot more, excuse me, Star Trek Online ships in it, and I think it's got the ships from Picard too. Yay! All of our little codes are popping up there. Yay!
Or if you want, you can put it in one of the same message. That's also an option.
Well, I think it's easier to keep them separate so people can see them very clearly.
It was merely a suggestion.
I have not seen the Picard trailer yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I haven't. No, I was in Indianapolis or out on the road from Wednesday afternoon until yesterday afternoon. And while I was at Farns for part of it, okay, long story, running around getting into places like 11, 12 at night, get into Farns reasonably early on Thursday night, made dinner with him, and then I had to go back to work, so I didn't get done with that till 11. Last night we did something I didn't get until 11. I've barely gotten on to do my dailies. So hang on, I can go in to see the Picard trailer.
Remember to mute your desktop.
Yes, I will do that. Actually, I'll just do it the really easy way and mute that. Wow, I can't type today. All of it's got analyses. I don't want an analysis. There we go.
Just curious, are we supposed to be in closed streaming?
We were in closed streaming for this first part, yeah. Just
you want me to put you over in live?
We can go over into a public one. Okay, so far so good. Huh.
Who's J21? Is that
That's Orion Star.
Must be
That's Orion Star. Yeah.
A guy on Discord,
Mm.
J21?
Yep, that's him.
Okay, I'll fix him.
He just went into quarantine.
Yeah, I'll fix him. You watch your trailer.
I'm watching my trailer. That looks particularly interesting.
There we go. I fixed him. Anybody
Aw.
else needs fixing?
Why are they blowing up the ship? No, I won't say anything.
Butt hole has been fixed. I deleted a few messages. Lego bucket has been fixed. Board King. May I ask, why do you keep creating invites?
I don't generally. I invited one person separately when I couldn't get to our regular one the other day, but that's been it.
Okay.
By the way, it's Sunday and
Yay, Sunday! Ooh! Ooh!
this week we got a new fleet in the Starfleet Strike Group Armada, the Family Friends fleet.
Yes! Wow, this is a lot of blowing up ships and people looking sad. I'm doing this without sound, so I'll have to come back and watch it.
I have to go to Dyson Sphere. I have to kill some Undine. Where's the Dyson Sphere? There we go.
Okay, definitely have to come back and watch that with sound. Yes, I did see the Enterprise F. I assume that was the Enterprise F.
By the way, Paramount really should not have made this strange timing stuff, like changing platforms to our own platforms without being actually there, and everybody outside the United States gets spoiled about the new real life series, and what the heck, we aren't interested in our non-American audience, probably, or whatever they do. That's really, you try to avoid spoilers when only one continent gets
I know.
awesome Star Trek show. Oh.
Or you could move over here, Ed.
Yeah, but have you ever tried to put your fingers for the la 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 can't hear you maneuver while wearing headphones? Doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
What really annoys me is that, let's say Star Trek.com releases a trailer, which they normally do, and say, here's the trailer, go watch it. And you click on it, and then you get the big finger saying, oh, you don't live in the city, you live in an outside country. Too bad, too sad. That's the...
Neo-blocking but spamming, yeah.
Exactly. I'm like, and then I have to go to YouTube to find some screen grab trailer of some guy who's recorded with his phone or something. I'm just like, if you're gonna do it, you're on an international website. It's even intl.startrek.com. International website. Then at least make it possible for us to see the trailer, and or else put it on your regional page instead of putting it out there. And then when I click it, I just get the bird, and I'm just like, well, fuck you.
Cookies, but not for you. I have cookies, but not for you.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
The cake is a lie.
Yes, it is.
Yucks.
Or at least put up a warning saying when you click the link, this is only for U.S. residents.
Yeah, that would be nice, yes.
Canadian or North American or
right.
whatever. Yeah.
That actually is probably the best idea.
Instead of having us sitting there and saying, oh, great, and then I click the link and it's just like, ha ha, fuck you.
Language.
Oh, sorry. Or you had to wait 3 days to see the same trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, just do it all at once. Seriously, it's not that hard.
But it's on an international webpage.
I know. You're complaining to the wrong person. I don't disagree with you.
And why don't you go fix it?
Yeah.
Oh, if I only could.
Yeah. And I think we will need an entire alien invasion to get some of those things cleaned up.
Well, Orion, this isn't Cryptic that's doing it. It's Paramount that's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Paramount.
Yeah.
Only thing is, innocent cryptics are also posting cool new stuff about Strange New World episodes in their official Star Trek Online tweets.
Yeah.
They should at least...
Yeah, I complain too much about first world issues when I really should realize that I'm kind of lucky.
yeah.
So Orion says, I'm going to sum it up here, that Cryptic really doesn't give a crap about the player base. I'm going to disagree. They really do. They know that's where the money comes from, but the devs in particular are not the ones who get to make the decision. It's a business, and now it's a business owned by a bigger business. So somebody cares more about the money than the players, but I think the devs and the people we actually interact with really do care. Okay, just my one personal story is, first convention we went to was right after Discovery had come out, and I was unimpressed and had no intention of watching season 2. And said as much to Al Rivera from Cryptic, who's like the head cheese as far as Star Trek Online is, and he spent like 10 minutes trying to explain to me why I should give it a chance, not the game, why I should give the show a chance, and, pointed out reasons to reconsider and think about it and all this stuff. I'm going to say that's kind of a sign of somebody actually giving a crap about things, and excuse my language there.
Mom, language.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. I think, in my view, the Cryptic team is not a single, one single being you can directly address.
No, it's really
There are
not.
different persons which grow even this. There are individuals, and the individuality grow even stronger when they switch to home office.
Mm-hmm.
And in my world, at least one of the top persons should be either be taken away his Twitter account, or he should have a meeting with a nicer person with management above him, and telling him how to do certain things right. That is my sincere opinion. He's one of the and it's the kind of I would call him, if nobody asked me, I call him still a bad apple. Sorry.
It happens. There is that point where just because we can put things out on Twitter and Facebook doesn't mean we should be putting stuff out on Twitter and Facebook. Let's see. Okay, so Ryan says, I'm not talking about the developers. I mean, Ambassador Kell. Yeah. Actually, I think if you wanted to talk about who's doing what's going on, it is not.
I in this morning, not intended, it just came there. So I wake up, been there, done that, and doing my Jupiter Erratus daily for...
Oh, well, we'll do that in a bit here. Ryan, I think the animosity probably should be better directed to Gearbox over Cryptic. Because, Gearbox bought them. Yeah. And the decisions now are coming from that level. And yeah, we've met a lot of the devs over the years, and the people who do the artwork and the story writing, and we've met a lot of the voice actors. And with only a few exceptions, I've found them to be genuinely passionate about the game. And it gets really funky, though, when you talk to the voice actors, and they're passionate about the game, and they don't even play it. With the exception, like, of Noah. Noah and Aaron were the two that I think actually played the game.
Yeah. Noah currently is taking a break after his many projects. He was, I think he was overworked.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Good point. Aries says it's not simple to know. Devs answers to cryptics. They answer to Gearbox, and they're bound by contracts with Paramount. Super true. So, every now and then we're watching the live stream for 10 Forward Weekly, and something accidentally pops up on the screen, and it's never accidental. Very rarely truly accidental. The accidental things are very deliberately accidental. If they aren't supposed to talk about something, they don't talk about something. So I know there's a lot of obligations to corporations ahead of them, on top of them. Because there's a lot of times we want to know something and they're not going to say anything. They're not going to give a hint. They're not giving a clue. It's like, but nope, can't, not even going to go there. The conversation changes, and that's that. But, we've been on here for 47 minutes, and we have yet to do anything. We should do something. Because I'm not going to be here for 9 hours. We're going to be on, by the way, Pi for 9 hours, till 3 p.m. my time, which is going to be 10 p.m. over there. Is that about right?
Online for the next night?
Well, for the next 8 hours and 12 minutes. How's that? I'm going to be online.
Wow.
Well, I want to do the auction, but I timed it so that we would be able to overlap with Europe and all of the U.S. So that covers everything. The only people who are kind of excluded would be like WC and the rest over in Australia. But that's why the auction site's been up for a week.
Yeah, and one thing, in case of Down Under, we always claim it to the dangerous toad that ate our cars.
They're dangerous people over there.
People not it's the fauna.
That's interesting.
As far as I know, okay, every animal tries to eat you or kill you. I'm so happy that the plants have not discovered the tourists yet.
Just give them a few minutes. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. Of course, I don't need to do that because I can do this. Excel spreadsheets are a wonderful thing. Hang on. I know last week when they're doing everything on the spreadsheet and somebody's like, oh, how boring. I'm like, no. Spreadsheets are fun. I like spreadsheets. Of course, this works better if I can find the spreadsheet I made last week. There we go. All right, so we do have a bid. Okay, so currently we only have 2 items that are we have bids on 2 things. So, well, not bids, but we have the Winter Wonderland sweater, which has a minimum bid of $350 US because, it's going to take me a while to make that. And we have a bid on the 2022 Ships of the Line calendar from Anonymous, which means I know who it is, but nobody else does, for $100. So, yay! Going back here to Aries. I think the player base finds it frustrating because we are the ones that experiment with the items and find workarounds and exploits. And then not only do they need to maintain the game on 3 platforms, they need to make alterations on a 10-year-old engine. Me, for one, very grateful the game works and we still get new content even if it's slow. Yeah, and there we get into that loop of to make new content, to be able to justify it, they have to be able to have sufficient income to do all of that work. Which is why a lot of the times it kind of rolls back onto the players to go, hey, this doesn't work, this does work, there's a bug, there's the scene broken, whatever. Because the amount of people they'd have to do that makes the game financially unfeasible.
But if you noticed it, they have actually done something to the game and the engine, right?
They're
or preparing for it,
yes,
because they have disabled the, was it DirectX 9 or
yeah,
was it 8?
I think it was.
They have now they're required that you have an 64-bit system, right?
Yeah.
So they are preparing stuff or preparing for some upgrade. Or
there's been some,
engine.
yeah, they've been talking in the background about a new engine. I don't know if that's going to happen in the near future, but it kind of looks like they're moving that direction. You know, it's at that point where after 12 years they kind of have to.
Yeah.
You go out there and you see some of the beautiful, beautiful games like Final Fantasy, which gets new content. But it's playable on your phone. It's one where you can kind of set it up to play itself. But the graphics are gorgeous. The engine is gorgeous. There's really new content every couple of years. But they do the same thing. They get that initial swell in that first couple of months. It's huge, and then it drifts off. But they use that initial swell and the income from it to, generate new stuff. With Cryptic and Gearbox, the income is being generated in huge parts by selling the ships, but now everybody's really tired of constantly buying stuff. And I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I don't want to buy stuff.
Yay.
Hey, speaking of buying stuff, tomorrow during our live stream in the evening, which will start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 p.m. Pacific Time, and you guys can do the conversions, we will be giving away some prizes. I think we have Elite Starter Packs. Hang on, let me see if I can find my message from Kel here. La da 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 da. Is it Facebook? Twitter. I have to remember where he sent me the message. Alright, so let's go in here. Alright, so what we're going to have are Elite Service Packs, Federation Responder Bundles, and we're going to have one only. By the way, all that is for Xbox, PC, and for PlayStation. We have sets for everything. And we're going to have one set of the 10th anniversary 10-ship bundles to give away. There's only going to be one, and it can be for Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. But
on Monday...
on tomorrow's show, tomorrow evening show.
Yeah, have to stay up till 3 a.m. and turn in Tuesday, definitely.
Definitely.
Fortunately, I have a week's supply of caffeine available at my desk.
Yes. So yeah, we have some seriously cool toys. And that's going to just be a giveaway. That's not a quiz. It'll probably be, we'll take everybody's name and we'll draw a number out of a hat, so to speak. 1 to 100.
Yeah, that's a kind of shout for prize.
Yeah, and that's fair because a lot of times, if you do a knowledge-based one, who played this character on this episode, or what's the spec on this ship, that's not fair to everybody. So we're going to do just pull them out of a hat. And since we have one set and it can go to any of them, because Kel will send it to that person directly, we can have everybody bid on it. I was curious, could I make a request here? Is there any possible way to request a prize for the donation? Like, I don't have any Lorca Bridge officers left. Frost might. Actually, no, he wouldn't. DT might. I will have to see if DT's got one. He'd be the only one who's got one left on the convention codes. Holographic phaser cannon. There isn't a holographic phaser cannon, is there?
The real phaser cannon.
Yeah.
On ground. That's a giveaway code from the Summer Blast.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I now go to my secret.
The secret lair. Wow, we have got a bunch of stuff, but I don't
have
see
a
that one in my
strong
giveaways.
ball.
Hold. Oh, it's over in KDF. That's why I'm not seeing it. We have some seriously
Hey.
cool stuff in the KDF vault.
Um,
Shax Cannon.
I have a giveaway code for Shax Cannon on PC. It's my last Shax Cannon giveaway code.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Orion 1 star. Question, just yes or no in
Was Shax Cannon Lobby?
Shax Cannon would be Lobby.
Okay, I didn't see it there.
It's a portable phaser cannon.
Thank you.
But Lobby means character bound on by.
Oh, that's right. On ground, it is, isn't it?
Yay!
And weapons and stuff. So you cannot give it away.
Yep. Character bind on pickup. Character bind, not even account bound, but character bound.
Yeah. But I would say a giveaway code for a good purpose. So Orion Star, go ahead. Mom, let me know where to pass the code, and I hope the code works. That is the only thing. If it does not work, it's entirely mean, and I'm not Mom, and I will pick over. But definitely, I think I have one last working code.
Okay. Orion Star, which fleet are you in so we can friend you and get your information? Or if you can give us your name and handle so we can get it to the right person. And while you guys are chit-chatting about that for 1 sec, I'm going to, 1, run a commercial, and 2, most importantly, get some more coffee. My dogs decided that they really needed to bark for 2 hours last night. Okay.
Hi, by the way.
Hi. Okay, I'm going to put on a commercial. I'm going to turn off the mics for a minute, and I will be right back. If I can get over to here, over to there, back over to there. No. Okay, the mics are going off, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, your mic's back on.
Okay, Aris, I'm sorry. Just noticed the code wasn't for another giveaway. That is something else of those. It's not the Summer Blast thing. It was a Stormfall. So sorry for wasting your time.
And that was for JNet Aries. Orion Star.
Ryan Star, yeah.
I don't have that code. I don't know where that came.
Sorry for wasting your time. It was good intention does not mean good performance, old one.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know where they come from.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we will see what we can do to find some fun toys. Shaxx Cannon is worth the lobby, but that means opening some boxes, which means master keys, which means lots and lots of stuff to get master keys. That's like the equivalent of 50 boxes.
7 to 8 keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got so many boxes and no keys.
Sorry. Yeah. Well, to get keys, not that I'm going to sell my keys, but I mean, if we get to that point and we need to raise some more money for these charities, I have some keys. Just a few. Just a few keys. Not on this tune, but on other tunes. Okay, it's definitely after 7. Let's play something. I mean, we can sit here all day and chat for 9 hours, but you'll all hate it. Well, 8 hours now.
And the problem is,
we're
speaking for 9 hours.
Well, because you get to look at the back of my... I suppose I could really be complex now. I could look at the front of my character right there. There we go. That's my...
some kind of space encounter and get on a team.
It's always the way to do it. Well, I still have to do Gateway to Grethor. I've got my stuff to do. I've got the dailies to do, though I did go ahead and put 2 episodes on hold, just in case.
I wouldn't mind doing the GTA. I just need to kill these fur.
Sure, go ahead. Kill your Herc. Since I wasn't... Let's see.
Hey, karma apparently works for good intentions, even if the deed fails.
Okay, Orion, are you talking to me or to Ed?
Huh? Okay.
Bound to me, it's a lockbox. Oh, it's because it's in my overflow bag. That's probably why.
Okay, Orion, do you know how to get into ARC to use the codes?
Still bound.
Unfortunately, yes, I say my code won't arrive as it's not.
Right, but I'm going to send him the Lorca, or not the Lorca, the Lita Bashir Cure code.
I don't need a key for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember how to do it.
Yeah, but this is one of the fleet internal solutions. If in doubt, talk to Mom.
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. But whatever you guys want to do is fine.
Okay.
Me. I'm at the Earth Space station right now. At number 6. Tyborg. Anti-proton assault.
Let me think about this for a second here. When you do convention codes, are they going to show up under Z-Store? Is it under promotions or is it under personnel?
I can't remember. It can vary, I think.
Okay. Scrolling.
There.
Yeah, they come up under promotions.
There you go.
If you do not have the ARC page, there's also a cryptic web page to redeem codes.
God, I can't believe how much they are right now. $6 million energy credits for 250 teleberries.
Okay. So I sent you instructions, Orion, on how to do it. If I put it in, okay.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
I got a question.
Okay.
I have these colonial ore provisions. They wouldn't let me put them in the thing.
No.
I got the other, like the first 250 of them
Yep.
in, but
You have to wait for there to be a place. You have to wait for there to be a place to put them. Hang on one second here.
oh, I see. What else am I gonna get here? Let's see. Oh Lord. 10,000 energy credits, hit point, heal, takedown buff, long, advanced. Sensor disruption, pylon, battle, advanced. Inventory, equipment. Energy credits, 10,000. Sensor disruption, pylon. Increase control resistance, long, advanced. I'm not gonna use all this stuff. Liquid stuff. Fracking Tetrion gold bean bank. Art.
Sorry about disappearing there. Had to type some instructions in, so we are instructed. Okay.
$427.2 Tetrion bank. That's not bad.
Orion, I sent you the code, but bear in mind there's one letter of the code that has to be lowercase, so I left it as lowercase. But you can just copy paste that over into the redeem codes area. Makes life a little easier for you. All right, so I have
You know you can be heard on stream while doing your shopping?
Yes. Yeah, I've done things like that a few times. All right, I have to do Gateway to Grethor. I have to do AP damage. I have to kill some Undine ships. I have to defeat Gorn on Nimbus. And that's just on this
I need to
tune.
do Gateway to Grethor too.
Okay.
Can I do that with you?
Yes, that's fine with me.
I see. Maybe I
Let me,
will join you with a promising name and a useless person.
Oh, useless person? Hang on, let me get on a tune who can actually do some damage. But doesn't have good heals.
Don't worry, I'll keep you alive.
We want to go Federation?
And not on ground though, only in
No,
space.
this is space. Gateway to Grethor is space.
getting in my ship, man. I'm getting seconds.
Okay.
Can you brand me now or?
Okay, Pi's got a phone call. Hey, Pi, if you're listening at all, I have to run it a couple of times, so don't worry. Got a couple of accounts to handle.
I'm not going to the
Yep.
transport pad. This is an emergency.
All right. Uno más, Ed? Is that who I'm inviting?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of
It's
a
Iron
loading
Balls.
screen.
Okay, Iron Balls McGinty. There we go.
I'm in the middle of a loading screen.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We haven't started yet. The invitation was sent.
I'm 100% there we go now. There we go. Match level. Do you want me to match your level or what?
What level are you? 65?
Yeah.
Yep, don't worry about it then. We're all good.
What
Okay.
level are you?
We're all 65.
Oh.
Yeah, if you can't get your tune to 65 in 3 hours or less, let us help you. Good morning, Musin. How are you today, dear? Hey, we're going to do a Gateway to Grethor, Musin, if you'd like to join us. And I'm ignoring my phone today, even though it's still set for call forwarding from work. I'm still going to ignore it. Oh, well, how dare you, Musin? Oh, Pi, we're trying to get a full team here, so if you happen to be back, great. If not, we will go ahead and do it. But like I said, we've got multiple runs that we're going to do today. Just like I'm sure we're going to do a lot of stuff today. Anybody else out there who'd like to join us, we will be happy to have you. Hey, don't forget we are running the auction today. Since we're still on camera here, we've got stuff like the awesome.
What sector are you in?
Doesn't matter. We'll team up when we get into the mission. It'll all wind up in the same place. So we've got all these cool Eagle Moss minis, new in a box, never touched by human beings. We've got calendars. This one in particular, even though this is the only one that's opened, this one has a $100 bid on it so far. Yay! We've got some of the cool patches from the conventions. For those of you who like the patches, let's see if we can make that show up better. There we go. So we've got the Yorktown class, and we've got 2 of the Reliant class, if you like those. I think the guys from Reliant might like those. We've got some of the penny pins. This goes back a ways to when they used to do the pins every year at the conventions. And we've got...
Is,
I don't know
online,
what I'm
so-
doing because I've not done this yet.
Oh, you just shoot things. Super easy. We just shoot things.
Yeah, it's I will start chatting when we are in the TFO. So it's 3 of us.
Okay, so the convention codes are apparently not valid right now. I don't know. They shouldn't be that old. They're from Chicago. They're supposed to be good for a year. Did you just copy-paste that over? You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. Try that one, Orion. Substitute the 5 for an S. I love cryptic, but they have a tendency to use capital I, lowercase l, and 1 with the same symbol, and they do the same with the 5 and the S. They're almost indecipherable sometimes. Try doing it that way. And there's no reason or rhyme to how they are. It's not like it's always going to be 4 letters, 2 numbers, 4 letters. And there's no order to caps and lowercase, just to make life crazy. Ooh, apparently there's a sim day going on today, guys. We haven't done a sim in a while. So really quick, Budcal, you were talking about not being able to contribute things to the colony. It's because a lot of times the colony, the coffers are full. Normally can contribute to the coffers. What are you trying to contribute?
Oh, I seen that. It was 250,000, so that means it's full, right?
Right. What are you trying to contribute?
I haven't looked yet, but it might be open now.
No, I'm asking you a question. What are you trying to contribute?
Let me look here. It's 250 luxury provision.
Okay, I want you to go to the Armada tab. I want you to go down to Strike Group Aft Flankers on the Armada tab.
Armada tab.
Right.
Strike Group Aft Flankers.
Aft Flankers. I want you to go to Colony World.
On the holdings, right?
On the holdings, yes. There should be two. There are two projects, correct?
Looks like.
I want you to go to the red one.
Okay.
It says Active Project Develop Model 1. It is accepting colony luxury provisions, and you can contribute there.
It says Develop Moral V5.
Okay, Develop Morale.
Right.
Yes, but if you click on that, it should have an opening for you to contribute luxury provisions.
Oh, okay, provisions. Okay.
That's what you've got is colony luxury provisions.
It says Invasion, Renewable, Moral.
No. I want you to go to the tab that says Develop Morale. Are you watching this on Twitch at the moment?
No, ma'am.
Okay, well, that would show you where you're going to go. If you click on the Active Project Develop Morale.
Okay, yeah, the one that says red, right?
Yeah, it should. Okay, so if you click on that, one of the options is
it's filled.
No, on Aft Flankers.
Hold on.
I want to make sure I'm on Aft Flankers. Yeah, Strike Group Aft Flankers Division 1. Remember,
I'm on it.
right?
It's a Gamma fleet.
Okay, I see now.
From bottom, the third one.
Yeah.
So which one do I go to? Colony World. Okay, got it.
Colony World, right?
Right, the red one, right?
The red one.
Okay, I got it now.
Okay.
I see it now.
Okay.
I'm on the right one now. Here we go.
Contribute there. Remember, you can always contribute to the Armada.
Right.
Through the Armada tab.
I didn't even think about that.
There you go. Perfect. Let's see what we're at here.
So I got another one.
Okay.
Well, you can tell me where you want me to put that to.
For what?
I got ore provisions, 250.
I don't have the ability to do ore at the moment. I don't think. Let's see what this is taking.
Okay.
Yeah, I have colony.
So let me just hold off on that and put them wherever you want me to. I'll put them wherever
you put them wherever you want to. That's fine. The thing is with Colony World projects, we have to take this up to the next level, which means I've got to get everything up to the next one.
So you prefer to do it to ours first, right? Of course.
Yeah. Well, which
Armada second, right?
Which fleet are you in?
Huh?
Which fleet are you in? Are you in Strike Group?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have a bunch of fleets, and I'm in most of them. That's why I always ask. So Strike Group is completely filled up. We get that thing filled up and rolling really fast. So for the biggest bang for your buck, donate to the Armada. Help out the rest of the groups, and they will be very happy.
That's fine.
So yeah, go ahead and do whatever you need. Okay, so Orion says transaction successful. If I get any Captain America codes, well, no, won't get any Captain America codes because nothing in Star Trek is for Captain America. And the next convention coming up is Star Trek Mission Seattle, which will be interesting. We're discussing whether we're going to be there or not because we don't want to go, but because the cost of hotels in Seattle is crazy. It's like $300 a night, and there's 4 of us. And 3 of us can probably afford it, but the 4th one doesn't make a ton of money.
I bet it's cold there too, ain't it?
Well, it'll be in May, so it won't be that bad. I mean, we did it in Chicago in April, and I was on the phone with Kel and the PR person and some other people, and they're like, okay, well, we'll see. I'm like, bring your winter coats. And they're like, haha, I'm not joking, guys. Bring your winter coats.
You better get my underwear too.
It's Chicago.
It'll be bad this winter, I'm telling you. It's very cold as hell.
Chicago in April, we can get snow, and we did. Oh, Captain Gabriel Lorca. That's something. We'll ask around, see if anybody's got any of the coats left. I don't. We gave the last of ours away. And they change it every year, so it usually depends on who's going to be at the convention, who's in game. Oh, you know, but Janeway was a giveaway as part of a thing, so that's available. It might be a Janeway code next year. Depends on who else is new. Who's at the conventions.
Her on here on that thing.
Yep.
You know.
Yep, it's not. Okay, so Pi, I don't think you're back yet. Let me check my emails here. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and queue us up. Ed, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Weeboo?
Weeboo.
Weeboo!
Accepting.
Me too. Ah, that's why. Cool. Yeah, voice to text is always interesting. Especially if you have an accent. Oh my god, is that fun. I have a friend who used to write fanfic, and she wasn't a very good typist, so she got a voice to text software program, but she's from Australia, and she said it was worse than trying to type by hand. Because it just missed everything.
No, I did not want to have roasted tractor for breakfast.
Pretty much. And I always think about doing that. I could do it, you know, narrate the stories I want to be working on while I'm driving. I can't do it. I can't focus on a story and drive at the same time. Which is why I usually have like mindless music radio on. Left or right, Ed?
Yeah, same way with me. I can't sing and play guitar at the same time.
Okay, but Carl, first thing, before you turn left or right, fly a bit into the center. Do not fight in the asteroids. Those opponents are poor decoys trying to waste battle plans. So,
do you want to go to the station or the starbase? You do not want to fight in the asteroids. Left or right?
I think I will go right.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, no, everybody goes one direction or the other, so why don't you come left with me?
I'll try my best to keep you alive.
Okay, yeah, so fly left with me. And come down here to the base. Don't go into the asteroids. So if you see where I am down here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, wave 1 done. Wave 2 on the way. You guys okay over there on the right?
Us guys are one.
Oh, okay, everybody, let's go to the right. On our way.
I think I can handle them.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
It just takes some time.
No problem. We'll come over.
The burritos is yes. You know that I'm California class prototype ship, and so I have no mission pod, but I'm pretty sure I can take them down.
Well, we'll give you a hand just to make the game pop a little bit faster. Got those guys done. Jason's over there with you. I hope he's helping out. Okay, so we're going to go back over to the left side here, Captain Horn.
Okay.
Okay, what's going to happen is there's going to be a corridor that kind of extends from the base to the planet, and they're going to send transports up, a few at a time. Two things will appear. There will be portals that let ships through and portals that generate radiation. The heck with the portals with the ships. Close the portals, the green portals that do the radiation. And you just go up close and close them.
The green ones.
The green ones, right. They're going to appear close to the planet, close to the base, and somewhere in the middle. So just focus on the area. For you, focus closer to the base. And I'll focus out here towards the planet. So you'll see the option to close spawning gateways. Don't worry about those. Just let them go. Just close the green ones. And once those are closed, if you want to shoot things, great. But all we care about is the green ones.
Okay, that's one. Got it.
Hmm. Because they will kill the transports, and we get bonus prizes if we get the transports through. There we go.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
They're closed.
Good.
So there's another one here.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Hey, Ed, do they close faster if you have a psi ship? Or is it the same rate for everything?
Same rate for everything.
Okay.
It's really closing fast. Okay, I got it.
Good.
Okay, there's another one. I'm getting it too. It's already halfway. It's a quarter.
The troop transports from the
Done.
starbase
Good.
moving toward the
Okay, I'm
planet.
gonna get the other one now.
You getting that one up there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back and get the one back here.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Somehow I got interrupted.
Yep, it happens. You have to be kind of sitting on top of them.
Okay, got it.
And there's a couple of sweet spots where they tend to spawn underneath you a lot.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Okay, got that one. There's another one gone. That one's gone.
Oops. Wow.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Okay, don't forget you have to log out of the game, log back into the game, in order to make them show up.
That's one for it.
Oops.
Okay, go after this other one.
Shipyard
Not for you, I'm talking to Orion Star.
Back.
to the planet.
Yep.
Got multiple. But I got family on, so that's
Did I wind up on the wrong side here? I think I did. Not sure how I did that. I
How
did.
do you are with me?
Okay, I was wondering how I got there. Well, they got two people over there. They're doing good.
I mean, yeah. Radiation pain.
Shipyard
Okay,
troop
close.
transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Yeah, Orion Star, anytime you use a redeem codes thing, you have to log out of the game, log back into the game to make it appear. Well, 90% of the time you do. Not all the time.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
We have a minute left. We've got 20 transports landed.
Transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
It won't let me.
I mean, somebody else has already started it.
Actually.
The troop transports from the starbase
11 seconds left. 30 done. Pretty good. All right. So we're going back towards the base on our side. Because the iodine dreadnought, what is it? Iadon?
Iodon.
Iodon. Thank you. Will appear here momentarily. There he is. Ooh. Bright light. Oh, we got him to 42%. That was pretty good. Yay! Dreadnought did. Oh, and I got my AP damage done too. Yay! Yeah, it appears down under Star Trek convention. Because it's a convention code.
Our troops have landed. Our troops have landed.
Stereo. Yay! It's done on one account. Oops, let's go that way. That was exciting. So I got two things done. I got my gateway and I got my AP damage. What do you have for endeavors today, Ed?
Iron Balls McGinty would appreciate to get your company in one Borg TFO.
I need to destroy
can do that.
destructible torpedoes and defeat Captain and destroy dreadnoughts.
Well, hopefully you just did a dreadnought right there. Master Heath, what do you get from convention codes? These convention codes in particular, I'm going to show up here. I'm going to cover up that, even though it's been claimed. You're going to get a Kira, a Lita, and a Bashir. These are holographic bridge officers. You also get an elite starter pack, and you get the title Convention Veteran. These are the Chicago 2023 convention codes, which are brought to you by the nice people at Cryptic, who gave us a few. Actually, they gave us a couple hundred. So we have all of these. Yeah, let me make sure I can show them off here. These are all the convention codes we have. They're all the same, but we have a few. Actually, everything for the auction pretty much, with the exception of the sweater and the patches. Actually, no, the patches too. The sweaters are from me. Everything else was donated by Cryptic, and they know it was for Duphy. We were all at the convention together when we heard about Duphy passing, and so Kel was going to give these things away, and he said this would be great if we were to give them away for a good cause. And then Thomas signed a lot of them, so we've got things with Thomas's signature on them. So if you are a true, I was going to say nerd, but that's not the word, aficionado, and you want Thomas's signature, bid on things. And I will check my email and see if we've got anything coming in. Nothing at the moment. If you go to the twoabsentfriends.com page and you bid on stuff, it will magically appear in my email, and I will update our spreadsheet. Currently, we only have one bid in there, which is for the Ships of the Line calendar, the autographed one. This one right here, the only one that's been opened, which Thomas also signed, the Scylla and Charybdis. I know you guys can't see this very well, but Thomas signed the Scylla and Charybdis page, which is September. The other two are brand new, untouched by human beings, but still have really awesome artwork in them. And if I have access to the 2023, I will get those made available. Well, Master Heath, if you're broke right now, some of these things, if it doesn't sell, we're going to still make them available. I'm not giving them away. We're going to try and raise money for good causes. But tomorrow, and actually I think during most of the shows, at least at night, we will have giveaways from Cryptic. We are going to be giving away Elite Starter Packs, the Federation Rescuer Bundle, and this is going to be for PlayStation or Xbox or PC, and we will have one only 10th anniversary ship bundle to give away, and it would be good for PC or PlayStation or Xbox to whoever the winner is. So when we do these tomorrow, which will be from 7 till 10 p.m., they will just be on straight out pick a number, and we'll pull a number from that. We'll do it the easy way. I'm told that Thomas will be with us tomorrow. I needed to get that confirmed, and I have not heard back from Kel that that's confirmed, because I have to get him some information. But crossing fingers, Kel will respond tomorrow. You've got the 11th and the 12th? Oh, hold on. If you've got the 11th and the 12th, that means you're streaming. What are you streaming on? So we can promote the heck out of it, Master Heath. Tell us, so we can promote your show. Yeah, Orion, the 10 is awesome. I bought that one, so I don't need it, but it's very awesome. Oh, no, use them in-game. Okay. Hi, Cordell Games. How are you doing? Love to kitties. Ooh, kitties. Let me jump over there into that. If anybody gets put into quarantine, please let me know, so that we can pull you out. Not seeing anybody at the moment. If you wind up there, let me know. Yeah, if you want to post a link, you absolutely need to send it to me. Either whisper it to me, easiest way, and then we can post it for you. So Ed, what did you say you needed?
It's a Borg TFO.
A Borg? Oh no, a Borg TFO. How terrible. Which one did you want to do?
I'm fine with any, so it can be the Dreadnought Pestered Hive Onslaught, or it can be the Probe Pestered...
I would totally love to do a little Hive Onslaught, personally, but I want to switch teams to do that. I love Hive
Okay,
Onslaught. That's
time
fun.
to give Dreadnoughts a bad
Yeah.
time.
So if you've got to kill some dreadnoughts, this is the one for you. I'm going to grab Kethza here. Okay, so Orion Star. Duphy, Duffy, is actually Von Marcus. The Duphy we're talking about is Duphy, Duphy, better known as Paragon Gaming 42. Duphy, Paragon Gaming 42, was a member of our fleet. He was a fellow live streamer. He was an awesome guy, and when we were getting ready to set up for the convention in April, he apparently suffered a heart attack and died very suddenly. He'd been quite ill, but with other things. So we were shocked. I mean, even the guys at Cryptic knew who he was and thought highly of him. Not to be confused with Duphy, Duffy, better known as Von Marcus, who is currently live streaming. Well, maybe not at this moment, though he frequently is on at this hour of the day, who is also a heck of a guy. So Two Apps and Friends is going to be an ongoing thing. Hopefully every year we will do a fundraiser of some sort to remember Duphy, better known as Paragon Gaming, and other fleetmates who have passed away. This year we lost Lant, and Beaker just passed away. In fact, they're having his memorial today on Ryza. Nice guy.
Psycho did too.
Pardon?
Psycho passed away also.
Beaker. Oh, who else did? Oh, yeah. Psycho. Prince Psycho passed away. I have a Weewoo. Weewoo?
Wait, yeah, we
Everybody got a Weewoo?
just waited until you had to do a breath and then.
Oh, Ed, you know I never shut up.
Of course, yeah, but I'm not. That's the reason why I'm not a streamer at all, cause my attitude would kind of game stuff first, and that's not a good way. I do my best to be a nice sidekick, and that mostly works.
Yeah, there are times when I don't launch something because everybody's talking, and I'm like, I want to say something? Yeah, board juggernauts are not cheap, Master Heath. In fact, most ships these days aren't cheap, which is all the better reason that you should be on our fleet. Because after this is all done, so in about a week or two, we're going to be starting something a little new so people can get ships potentially for a minimum investment. Anyway, the Two Apps and Friends website is my website that I put together, which is why it looks the way it does. Thank you, Ed, for your constant comments on that. Ed made very good suggestions. Okay, Captain Horn, have you done this one before?
Maybe, I don't remember.
Okay, tactical cubes count as dreadnoughts, so if you need to kill dreadnoughts, focus on shooting cubes.
Okay, got it.
And good morning, everybody who's joined us. Nice to have you here. We're going to be taking a break in about 10 minutes so I can go get some more coffee, except this is the last of the coffee. Oh shoot, what have I got? 12 seconds, that's enough time. There we go. I'm tanking, so.
Only fools dream of victory where none can be had.
Ooh. Not the one I want. I want that one. Thank you. Well, that went fast.
Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, I love it when the toothbrush holder gets stuck in a board cube. Always is cute.
Go for it. We'll skip that one too.
Wow. Wow. Man, I barely could turn around to get there in time.
Me too.
Hive Onslaught used to be so challenging. Hey, Ryan Star, if you still can hear us, yeah, you're always welcome in the fleet. We have so many fleets, everybody's always welcome. I think we even have room maybe for one more fleet. Nope, we're finally filled up on this one. I know we've got some Federation
bring
fleets.
some family fleet as also.
Yay, we're full of fleets.
4.7% discount for the next 3 minutes.
Well, sadly, I have to defeat Gorn on Nimbus, which is not exactly a joint project. Sad to say. The other one I have, though, is Destroy Undine Ships. I still have my other account to go to. Does anybody need to run dailies? Does anybody need to do anything? Why is that still popping up there?
I need to do dailies.
Okay.
I haven't done none of them except.
Okay. Has your timer gone off yet? Make sure you're not going.
Yeah, I won't have my. I can't mine anything for a couple more hours yet.
Right, but I mean your event timer.
It'd be good.
Well, you can check it pretty easily. Just click on your mini-map events. So on your mini-map lower left-hand corner is something called the Open Mission Journal tab. If you click on that, and you click on the event campaign, sorry, the Emperor's Will, it will tell you how much time you have till the next reward is available.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Pi.
What tab was it?
In the Open Mission Journal tab, on the lower left side of your mini-map, or you can type, what's the shortcut for that? Is there a shortcut for it? It's not I, it's not you. It's that one. Anyway, the second tab in there will say Events.
Down arrow one?
No. Lower left-hand side, right above the Zen store. Click on that.
Mission Journal?
Yeah, Mission Journal. That'll open up your journal. Click on the second tab that says Events.
Oh, yeah.
And look down at the bottom where it says Daily Bonus Unlocked. It will say at the very bottom, Daily Bonus Resets in, or it will not have any time and you are able to grab it.
Ask options.
No, it'll just tell you if it's the time is available. So click on
I
the.
haven't done any of them, so they should be good.
You haven't done any of the dailies
Not on this, no.
on the event
No.
at all.
No.
You only have 5 days left.
Well, I haven't had time to do anything. I've not been on here for a while, and my son's been on the computer too,
Okay.
so,
Well, we don't need to worry about it for the daily then, though it's certainly fun to do. Ed, how are you on your dailies?
Whatever that means.
Pi, have you been
you
doing
do
them?
whatever you want. It's fine. Whatever you want to
just-
do.
I just need my GTA.
Okay, well, Let's do a daily, and then we'll grab a second gateway. I'll jump over to my other account. That is, if you need it, Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes or no? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Which one would you like to do?
At this moment, busy shooting some
okay.
some unfriendly ships in
Uh-huh.
Romulan Republic space.
How dare they?
Torpedoes. Yeah, there was one. So if you want targeting practice on torpedoes, those are fine.
I use Scylla and Charybdis for targeting on torpedoes practice.
Nothing wrong with that. However, this was one top, so I think Tasha has plenty tops. So
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
at least one.
Okay. Well, Pi, I'm going to jump over to the other account then, so give me 1 sec here. While we pop that up. And I'll switch accounts, and then we can run Gateway on a second one, and then we will do dailies with Ed. Oops, wrong one here.
Let's go ahead and do it with you with the same one, because my other accounts, ships are not even upgraded. But I've only been working on this account.
Okay. Well, we're going to do Gateway again for Pi this time.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Well, if you want to go again, I don't know if it's been 30 minutes. Has it been 30 minutes? Let's see who I've got on this one. Because there is a 30-minute cooldown on it. I'll be able to tell in a moment. Let's see, what do we have for events here? We have Borg on the ground salvage, and oh, this one's got destroyed dreadnoughts. Sure. Let me try something here. Nope, not that.
The Klingons are sending both the Rotaran and the Core at high warp to engage the Zenyatta.
Hey, Captain Horn, would you put an X down in strike group chat real quick?
Klingons are not known for their restraint in combat.
Who? Anybody?
No, just put an X in strike group chat.
On the Discord or the...
No, in the game. You know, down in the chat box. Lower left-hand side. Just type the letter X.
Just an X?
Just an X.
There you go.
Thank you. What that does is it identifies who's sending it, so now I can add you as a friend on this account, which means it's easier to team. You know.
Excellent. I see what you're saying. Good job.
And give me 1 sec here. I want to make sure that we can get this done. Okay, let's try that one. I want to make sure that you are still in cooldown, Captain Horn. That's so we need to wait for you to come out of cooldown, and I don't know how long you've got left in cooldown.
Oh, how do I check that?
Okay, if you go into your task force tab, that's the one with the 3 arrows on the bottom row of the mini map.
Okay.
Scroll down to Gateway to Grethor. It should be highlighted in red. If you click on it, it will tell you how much time you've got till the cooldown's done. So if you look down on the right hand side under cooldown, it will tell you how much time is left.
The only one I see in red here is atmosphere assault.
No. I want you to go to Gateway to Grethor. So scroll down to Gateway to Grethor and click on it. Just click anywhere in the red box.
Nine minutes.
How many?
9.
9, like 1 less than 10?
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes 9 and 5 sound the same. Pi, Ed, can we wait 9 minutes to do this?
If you don't wanna wait on me, that's fine.
Okay. Well, let me invite. I'm gonna kick you then.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna invite Ed and Pi.
I'll do something else while you guys are doing that.
And Pi's invited. Anybody else want to do a little damage to the Iconians? Let's see. That's an Iconian one. If you have an Iconian TFO, this is a good one for you. Take
Are you
care.
talking to me?
No, I'm talking to everybody in general.
Sorry.
Oh, goody, I have one thing to salvage on this one. That's hardly worth it. Yes, I know. I have to clean this up. Yeah, absolutely, Aries. You're more than welcome. Just give me an X in chat so I can send you, because I don't have you as a friend on this account. And I've got room for 2 more people.
But the whisper from a fleety eye, cause his eyes was very difficult to pronounce. I just called him Morty when I recall correctly. Oh, good old times, long time no see.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah.
Ooh, I heard from Ron, our dear Ron, the other day. He's back in the game. Hmm. Okay, that didn't work right. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, that does not like me. So there's this weird sound going on here in my office. It's kind of a faint I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's the dogs in the corner snoring. Okay. I'm at Brondo. Oh, no, I'm not at Brondo. I'm at Brondo Moogie. So, Aries, are you in Strike Group chat? If you're not, let me send you an invitation. That makes life easier. I'm not an admin on this.
Which one?
Strike Group chat. I was going to invite Aries Productions to join our chat, which makes everything easier.
Eddie the dude, right?
Yeah. Can you send him an invite? Or a chat invite?
I can try.
Yeah. That's why I can't do anything here. You can't do anything. Let's see if I can do it up here.
Oh.
Oh, send him a friend. We're good. Don't worry. Bye. Alright, now I've got him on my friends list.
Damn, I can't do anything on the... I can't promote you in...
No, oh, I don't need to be promoted.
No, it was just in the Strike Group chat. I can't do anything with you.
It's because I'm
Despite
unimportant.
Maybe it's because I'm only
Aries
a
and
user.
Eddie the dude will get a Strike Group channel invite.
Thank you.
I'm only a user in... No, I'm not. Why am I... Can I be...
Okay. Friends thing is bugged. Hang on. Let me change maps here. The friends thing is bugged. Shh, I'm not going to say anything about things getting bugged. We never have things getting bugged here. There you go. There you go. Oh God, I cannot type. Coffee has not hit the bloodstream yet. There we go. So we've got an Eddie, an Ed. We've got an Id. You guys have to change your names. That's all there is to it. Pi, you have to change your name.
Okay.
Okay, we have 4. Anybody else want to join for Gateway? Oh, that's what I'm on. Cool. I won Warped. Yeah. I started this year with this list of things I needed to accomplish for work, kind of self-imposed. And the problem is, well, we got some of the things done at the end of last year, beginning of this year. They're now up to be renewed along with all this other stuff. So it's gone from being like this big of a list to this big of a list, which is good. I mean, it's job security, but still. One Warp, do you want to join us for Gateway? If not, I'm going to go ahead and launch this up. Okay, no problem. I'm going to launch this up if everyone's ready. Do it. We will?
We will.
Okay. We will it is.
Oui.
Oui. Unfortunately, since this is the last of the coffee, I'm going to have to switch over to caffeinated water in just a few minutes here, after this is done. And while we're waiting for this to load up, let's check over here. So far, we've only gotten 1 bid on our prizes, but don't worry. If we don't do well with the auction, the world doesn't end. We will, raise money a different way. I've already got. I have plot number 2. I have to go with somebody who's got some muscle, so I'll either run with you or Ed, because this tune doesn't have anything.
Then follow me to the right side.
Okay, I'll go right with you.
And I'll go left.
Okay. Aries, I don't know which way you want to go, left or right. You did say right, correct, Ed?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that went well.
Yeah. Character number 2. He is
this seemed all
played since 7 years.
What were you saying, Pi?
I was just saying this went all too easy, but I think that's because I have Ares with me.
As he says, I hit like a train. Yep.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the plant.
Hey, he's already on this. That was fast.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
Ed, do you have that one? You want me to get it?
Oh, no, don't close the planet. Don't close the spawning.
I wasn't listening intently on the Wednesday 10 Forward Weekly, but Kel was talking about how things do disappear when you're laying mines, which is, as you put it, well, not quite the intention, but it works. I got that one, Ed.
Okay, dokie.
I was there.
Yeah, you're alright. I see. The mouse hover is such a useful thing.
Ooh, right on top of me. Sweet. Oh, that was nice placement for you.
Yeah. Yesterday I found it's not easy to employ, but you can do friendly fire.
Do we want to do friendly fire?
It's not easy to do, so if you do it, you definitely want to do it. It's not just an accidental friendly fire.
Ah, okay.
The method is simple. Wait until some opponent is close to a mate's rear area, and then put a grab well on that foe. Pull in everything on the map and let them warp core breach.
Oh, jeez. You're mean. That's so mean.
Oh, it's friendly fire with bad intention.
Yeah, not that friendly fire. Oops, let me get that one. Kind of unfriendly fire.
Well, that kind of friends, members of the same political party, those so-called friends, so you wish you don't.
When I was in class Wednesday night, one of the younger kids was being instructed on flanking somebody and the advantages when you're fighting. And he's like, and we can do more damage to this rib, and we can kind of angle it here, and we can do that, and we can hit the kidneys and stuff like that. And I said, yeah, and it's a plus 50 bonus damage. Fortunately, my instructor had a good sense of humor about that. The kid got it, though, which was the cool part. Ooh, that one didn't want to die.
Yeah.
What have we got here? We have 1:39 left with 26 transports landed. Doing good. Kid, she's 16. She's not a kid. Wow, they're sitting right here spawning. I love this. Hey, it's a Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie!
Hello, Wolfie!
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet. Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
30 seconds left. 33 transports. Do you have that one, Ed? Or do you want me to get it? You got it. Okay.
Oh, they're trying now.
10 seconds.
Nope,
Okay.
won't work.
Nope.
Will work, but
Ooh.
it won't count.
Yeah. Don't have anything great on this one. How is the mom and the Ed doing today? And the pie. The pie is here too, Wolfie. And Aries Production is here, and Captain Horn is here. What's he doing all the way up there? That's weird. That's not where he normally spawns. Well, I'm glad I bothered to show up.
Oh yeah, are you at Earth Space Dock?
No, we're at Gateway to Grethor. That's amazing. He just kind of melted. I haven't seen him melt that fast, even when, who was, I think it was Tibby who did it once. No, it was, oh, one of your other friends.
I think either Tibby and Master of Puppies or Beutel are both candidates for that thing. And, yeah, I also have some punch, so I think a setup of areas and me is too much for most opponents. Way too much.
But it was also set on easy, right?
No, that was advanced.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we don't do easy. We don't do easy. Easy's too easy.
How do I change my difficulty?
Couple of different ways. The easiest way for me is I go into patrols, and it's down on the lower left-hand side. So, if you go into the 3 arrows, second tab says patrols, down on the bottom. But when you're doing TFOs, you can set it when you just queue it. But for general stuff, that's the easiest spot to change it. Yeah, Aries Production says, I like my pew pew. Of course you like your pew pew. It's awesome pew pew.
So I mean, like general stuff. I mean, why would you want to change it back to easy?
Well, if you're doing a lower level toon who doesn't have a ton of firepower and you don't want to spend an entire day doing something, you might want to put it on easy. If you're going out with friends and you've all got decent firepower, or normal, right? If you've got friends with some firepower, you might want to go on advanced. Even if you're a lower level toon, because you know you've got the backup, or if you're a more advanced toon, you might want to go on advanced. And then elite is one, you want to maximize some yields. You really want to test yourself out. You're running with a bunch of friends on elite, like you're doing Battle of Cortez or something like that, where you all know what you're doing and you've all got the firepower to back it up. Then you might want to go on elite and just have some fun. All right.
I'm on elite right now.
That makes life much more difficult. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Aries. There's advanced is getting kind of easy, so I'd really like to see normal, and I'd like to see advanced ramped up a little bit, and I'd like to see elite made a little bit harder. They're getting to the point where they're all doable, which is not the purpose. We want things to be challenging. I occasionally play phone games, and I usually am good on them for about one day, and then I realize they're easy and they're stupid and they're just a waste of my time. So I switch between them.
And another thing about those games, they're all set up to where you have to buy stuff to progress quicker.
I don't care about progressing quicker. I want challenging. All right, we're going to take a super quick break. We'll do another 3-minute commercial here. So I'm going to turn off the mics, guys. I'm going to put on the commercials. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
By the way, I'm going to say Tata for now.
Okay. We'll be around, Ed.
So
you can find us.
Have a great afternoon, everybody, and stay awesome.
Talk to you later, Ed. Have fun.
I'm from Wolfie. Ta-da. Bye.
While every critical system becomes breakdown and fail. Eventually, the systems regulating their antimatter I have started to modify the countermeasures we have used. They should be ready by the time we reach those cities.
Remain vigilant as we approach those vessels. I have studied recent records of battle. A car has used remotely controlled ships as bombs.
I did not pet the doggos. And we're back. You can hear some background noise. Those Ed has stepped out for the moment, gone off to do real life stuff for a while. Aries has gone back to doing some work. How dare he have a real life? How dare you?
I'll just give me 5 minutes.
Sure, take your time. I'm snarfing away on a caramel donut here, which is really good.
Can you do me a favor?
No.
Okay.
What do you need, Pie?
All the stuff that is autographed in your bid thing, can
Yes.
you put down $10 for each item from me?
Absolutely. I will do that right now.
So all the stuff that is autographed, put me on a $10 for each item.
Okay.
Just to kick it off. And that's there's the boxes, and then there's one of the, I can't remember, what was it?
There's a calendar, but that's already got a $100 bid on it.
It does? Okay,
Yeah.
I was just looking at the auction items on the page, and it's just like, the only highest bid I could see was the $350 on the handmade.
Well, that's actually the minimum. I won't take anything less than that because of that. So.
Okay, but I was just looking at the webpage, and everything was blank.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, I'm hearing some audio. Hang on, let me jump over there and take a look on the...
Well, Carl, can you mute your game or mute your speakers or something, because we can hear you.
To be an honorable warrior, but he is just as treacherous.
Okay, so let me get those over here. Ooh. That's interesting. That should be pulling from a page, and it's not. Thanks.
I was tired of hearing the game.
Okay.
On the stream.
Yes, I
Okay, I was just looking at the webpage, and the only thing I saw was the minimum bid of $350.
Yeah, it's not pulling correctly, so no problems. I can update that. Thank you for letting me know, because now I'll just leave this running in the background.
But everything else then put me for $10.
I'm putting you down for that.
But if the calendar already have a bid, then just
Yeah. Somebody had told me they wanted the calendar, and I'm not going to argue with them. They want that calendar. Bid list, how to bid, your bid. Is this where I put it? There we go.
Let me know and I can test it from my end to see if it's if it has updated.
Alright, I'm hitting the update now. Why don't you see if it's updated?
It still says empty. Just click it again. Auction
One sec.
items. Just type it. Nope.
Mine shows.
Okay. Let me try another browser then.
Okay.
Because on Chrome it's just empty. Still empty on my page.
Give it a second to see if it takes a moment to update. I check on my phone, of course. My phone's. Ooh, that's weird.
I can also check it.
Nope, I don't want to do that one.
It'll blank on my phone and my computer.
See, auction items, current highest bids. Yeah, it's showing up with your bids.
Okay, it's just blank on my page.
That's weird.
Even on my phone as well.
That's really weird, but yes. So everyone who's out there, we have bunches of stuff for the auction today. Remember, all of this is going to benefit Doctors Without Borders or Save.org, your choice. If you don't tell me, I'll do it 50-50. So we do have a video of all the stuff that we've got. We've got 10 Eagle Maw ships. 4 of them, the Maul, Bortesque, Europa, and Baran, are not autographed. We also have them in autographed by Thomas and Kel. I know I've been saying a lot about Thomas having autographed it. Let's see if you can see it there. But it's also got Kel's autograph on there. So we got 2. Yay!
Is it an Excel sheet it loads from? Or
Yeah, it loads from an Excel sheet, but I just manually typed that in this time because it wasn't feeding over. It's supposed to come from an Excel sheet. So I just did a manual type.
It's just blank on my page.
Weird.
On my phone.
Hey, if anybody just for fun wants to go to 2absentfriends.com and go to the last page and see if you can see the highest bids and see if it's me that's the only person who can see them, or if Pi's right and they're not visible. Because obviously mine's going to have been mutated into seeing things that aren't there because I write the stupid websites.
Right? We agree on this is the link to the page, right?
Yeah, and when I go there, I can see them.
All blank for me.
All blank for you. How weird is that?
Oh, it's not blank, but I can't. The only thing I still see is just the hand knit.
Okay. Well, let's see. I did update it when I went back in to rewrite it just now.
Weird. Well, I'll just be back in 5
Okay.
minutes.
Hey, can somebody else click on that link that Pi just did and see if you can see it? No, you don't have to put anything in. Just tell me if you can see it. So anyway, breakfast du jour is the caramel... I hit my phone mic there. Caramel cream donut from Rise and Rolls in Indianapolis, which is the weirdest donut you've ever eaten. Not a light, delicate donut. Not one of these American donuts. No, 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 no. This is an industrial donut. This is not a lightweight donut. There's a dozen of them, and they are not lightweight by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so Pi can only see the 350 on the sweater. Let's see if maybe I try a different one, because I'm going in with Firefox. Do I have something else on here? That would be interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I can't see it in Chrome. I can only see it in Firefox. How weird is that? Huh. How really interesting is that? Because I can see it on Firefox. I cannot see it on Chrome. Yeah, I can't see it on Chrome. How weird. Okay, let's see. Let's get out of here though. Technical stuff. Always technical stuff, right?
I'm back.
Hello.
Can I come with a suggestion?
Yes.
Why don't you link directly to your Excel sheet on your... Do you have it on Google Drive? Or?
No, I just have it on mine.
Okay. You could just have it on Google Drive or OneDrive or... And then share the link to that and just have it readable.
You making me do work, Pi. Yes, I could do that.
No, it was just a suggestion.
Let's see.
Because I even checked my company phone.
Wow.
And it's still the same. It's just blank. Now I see it.
Okay, I flushed the cache. That's why.
Now I see 100 on the calendar, 350 on the handnet, At the minimum, and then the $10 from me.
Yeah, apparently I didn't go in and flush the cache after setting this up this morning. So I now know how to do that. So that was just a go in and click this button type thing.
Okay.
So I have clicked the button. I have pressed the button. I am a smart monkey. But yeah, moving forward, should I do this again? Which we probably will.
Just try for kicks. Just try to kicks. Try to go in and change it to $15 on all of them without doing the cache thing.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Just to see if you have to do it every time, or just.
I shouldn't need to because I had to change it to get any of that written up before.
But you said you did some changes early this morning, right?
Yeah, I did. But then I wrote the whole. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm getting there. Because I don't want to have to go in and do that every single time that I do it.
But then you have the option of using Google Drive or Dropbox or something, and then do it that way instead. Because then it links directly to your spreadsheet. Maybe it's WordPress that is foobar. Tell me when you've done it, and I can see if it has kicked in.
Okay, it's updated.
Nope. Looks like you either have to remove the cache every time. Let's give it 5 minutes.
Okay.
But it still says $10 for me. What do you want to do, Mom?
That's a good question.
Any daily something you need on all of your tunes or something?
Well, I've done the Gateway to Grethor. On this account, I need Borg on the ground, gain salvage, and destroyed dreadnoughts. Obviously, dreadnoughts could certainly be another Hive Onslaught.
Then let me change character.
Any chance you'd like to do it as KDF?
I only got an escort. Sorry, I only got an escort on KDF.
Okay, then I'm going in with.
We can try.
No, that's okay. I will go in with this one. This is Romulan Plasma, and all the weaponry is. No, this is Federation. The weaponry's tolerable, but not fabulous.
I'll go to my. I need to do something with my board. Not my board, my other KDF tool.
Yeah, it's not updating.
Then either use an Excel sheet that you link directly to your Google Drive and share it as a read-only.
Mm-hmm.
Or else you have to change the cache every time.
I may just do that and leave the cache open at the moment. Just leave it running in the background here.
Wow.
What?
This still has Omega. It hasn't. Whatchamacallit? Omega things that hasn't done. Omega particles. It was lying in my inventory. I haven't done anything with them.
Okay, that should have updated now. Yep. Okay, so I'm just going to leave this open and in the background so I can just hit the button on an as-needed basis. And as Wolfie says, yay!
Yeah, 15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll just leave it there. And then when I redo the spreadsheet for it, well, next year we're not going to do an auction. If everything doesn't sell for at least an acceptable amount of money, I have an alternate use to raise funds. And again, I will provide any bookkeeping for people who want to know what the numbers were, because I don't want Cryptic to think we're profiting off of this, to the extent that we're actually going to pick up the fees for shipping anything if anything gets shipped. We will cover that. That will not be coming out of the funds raised. Next year, though, we have a major present that's going to be raffled off. And we're also going to be putting together something and put it on Amazon with all proceeds to go to Duphy's. And that'll be a year-long event. We've been starting to talk about it recently. So once that's together, we'll put that out there.
Well, somebody has done something on Stranger with Candy, I see. There were some projects that were done. Oh.
Oh, wow. Somebody must have wanted to get rid of some stuff.
Mm-hmm. And I just slotted a new upgrade project.
Ooh. Hey, so Fleet Week is coming up. There's been a lot of new content added in addition to all the stuff I knew about. So while Pi is enjoying that and we're getting ready to go do something.
I don't know how much I can attend the next week because I got early morning shift.
It's not a problem.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look for the most recent update. It looks like it is the 27th. Oh, that's an old one. I'm looking at something here, thinking it's recent. It's actually from a year ago. That's the 23rd. That's the 27th. Why is my computer slow today? Okay, so what we've got right now, that's still the original stuff, and that's the original stuff. There is more than the original stuff that I've got listed.
FYI, Mom?
Yes?
I just put in Develop Moral 3 on Screaming Leaders.
Oh, thank you.
So I don't know if you need to slot anything on Screaming Leaders afterwards.
I will slot something on Screaming Leaders.
If there's something to slot. But I just activated a project. Well, you can send me an invite to the Hyper Onward slot.
I will do that. Yeah, anyway, folks, lots of stuff coming up this week in addition to the stuff that's on our trailer. Starting off tomorrow morning with... Is it Trisander first thing tomorrow morning?
Yep.
So there's a lot going on. There you are, Pi. Anybody else want to join us? And what are we doing, Hive Onslaught?
Yes, you needed Dreadnought, right?
I needed Dreadnoughts, yes. And good morning to everybody who's out there and joining us this morning. Don't forget, this is an auction. This is a fundraiser to go to two good groups in memory of our dear Duphy, and unfortunately now in memory of Lant and Beaker and Prince Psycho.
What do you mean?
People who have passed away in the past couple of weeks.
Lant?
Yeah, Lant passed away.
That's new to me.
Yeah, he did not... He has been suffering from cancer, which he did not discuss openly, and only mentioned it to one person, and after he had passed, that person was allowed to discuss it. So, yeah. So that was, I think, 2 weeks ago, and then last week Beaker died. And I just found out from Budcal about Prince Psycho. So been a crappy year all around, folks, and yes, I know, bad language. I apologize, I know people are very aware of language.
I would say this justifies as a crappy, fucked up year.
Yeah, this has not been a good year, folks. It was supposed to be better this year, and it hasn't happened. Next year, for sure. Wolfie, you want to join us for a little Hive Onslaught?
I accept it, sorry.
I was asking Wolfie if she wanted to join us. Yeah.
Wow, maybe I should sell some of my I got over 250 reputation boxes I need to open and sell the crap.
Wow. Yeah, Lant was a cool dude. Ares is going to try and hook us up with somebody who might be willing to do what Lant was going to do for us with PvP. Oh, Wolfie's going to join us.
Wow, I didn't know about Lant.
Yeah.
I was like, where? I haven't seen him for a long time. I was just like...
Yeah, he was playing when he was feeling up to it, and then he realized he just wasn't feeling up to it, and apparently got word that he had limited time. So he stepped back and prioritized things for the last few weeks.
This has been a fucked up year.
Yeah, really has.
And I don't care about my language, but it has been a fucked up year.
Let's not have anyone die next year. That would be really good. I mean, there have been some good things that have happened this year, but oh man, could be better.
It could.
And for you who are subs and followers, I will update that in the not too distant future. That's running off of a spreadsheet, and I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, I was reading through my emails. Speaking of reading through emails, I was going through how I never clean out my emails and found one from Duphy.
Yeah. It's not easy.
No. So while we're waiting for Wolfie to join in here, so I'm going to pop on the intro from Winter. I want to turn down the volume. But so this was our winter intro that we were, recording, what, 3 years ago? Maybe 2 years ago? We got everybody together in Q's Winter Wonderland and trying to find places where we could take pictures of all of us together, because that's a challenge, to get the 4 of us with 4 different time zones. This is before Frost really jumped in as much as he has done. And getting everybody together is always a pain, so we shoot a lot of stuff. And then we just try and edit in little sequences. Yeah, this says it's the winter intro. It's not the winter one I remember, so I must have redone this year, or last year. Yes, there we go. Yeah. So we're getting a few winter pictures in here. We've got a little of the group all fighting together. We've got the intro going there. Don't worry. We'll hang on for you. And we come into this last moment of it, and there's the group and Duphy. So needless to say, that intro will never go away. I need to put a save on that one so I don't accidentally delete it like I did with the base thing. So one of these days, after this week, after I'm back home at the end of this week, hopefully can start working on a new intro, except for that one. That will never join. Or never get pitched out. Other things, probably.
Who's Cadell Games?
Somebody who jumped in for the first time today. Earlier.
Okay.
It says first time chat, so we will be happy to have Cordell Games joining us.
Yeah, I'll just fix his permission.
Okay. Out of curiosity, where are we? We have 727 followers. Yay! I was hoping to hit 750 by the end of this year, so I guess that's a chance. We can do that. We can aim for 750. Maybe tomorrow and today, depending on how many people join us. And Wolfie is in. There we go. And I see that Dante is on today. Hi, Dante, if you're listening. Let me know when you're ready, and I will cue us. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing Hive Onslaught.
Just been asking
I'll
the
do
same
it with
question,
you.
like...
Oh, you want to join us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, I muted you because we could hear your game sound on the stream. It was just...
So because of the time lag, one, we can hear the game, and two, there's also the time lag issue. Pi, have you watched Lower Decks?
I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes.
Okay, then
I'm way behind. I'm still looking at the new Strange New Worlds. I'm at episode 6 now in Strange New Worlds.
Okay, yeah. With it being on Wednesday, it's one of those. Well, I'll stay up late Wednesday, but Wednesday's also class night, so I'm getting home at 11 after beating the heck out of people for 2 hours, and it's like. I'll watch it first thing in the morning. Well, Thursday's always busy at work. I'll watch it. Oh, no, I'm doing a live stream, or somebody's doing a live stream. Next thing I know, it's the next Wednesday. So, in theory, when we're done here, I'm going to watch this week's Lower Decks and catch up on it. But, did you see the one with J.G. Hertzler? The D&D ripoff?
No, I've only seen like two episodes.
I want to say it's like the second or third one. It's pretty early.
Then it's probably the third one because I've only seen like the first and second.
It's really good. It's really good.
I'll have to go watch it.
I was watching it in a hotel laughing so loud I was afraid I was going to disturb the people in the room next to me. But maybe it's because I'm a nerd and I really enjoy like Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer. Alright, I'm going to queue us up for Hive Onslaught.
Do it.
Weeboo? Yeah. Oh, we only need to get one person to join us for that one. Everybody got a Weeboo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just setting my basic upgrades.
Trying to figure out a better place to put my camera so it's not looking at the side of my head all the time. But to get it spot on, it's right in the middle of my screen where I'm trying to do stuff. And I watch a lot of people who do YouTube stories and they put the camera right at eye level, but then they put their monitor up above, so they're always looking like this when they're talking, which looks really weird.
Here we go.
I haven't gotten a start.
Me neither. Somebody
Okay.
needs to press accept.
Yeah, it's the other person.
Well, it has to be the other person because I clicked accept. So it has to be somebody else. It ain't me. Well, we don't have any project. Oh, there we go.
There we go. You need me to do projects in which one? Strangers with Candy?
No, it was Screaming Leaders.
Screaming Leaders, okay.
If there were any projects that needed colonists.
I will go take a look.
No, it was because I had some.
You had colonists.
And I need to send off somewhere.
Okay. Give me a second. Once we're done here, I will go check into the Screaming Leaders.
No, I know there is. There is the project. So I found it.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be under Starbase. Yeah.
Research labs.
Oh, research labs. Okay. I don't think this tune has anything. Nope.
We have a problem, Houston.
What's the problem? We're just waiting on Wolfie to get in here. She hasn't.
Because there's a guy named Houston, or the named Houston.
Hey, you've got a problem. You've got some damage on your ship.
Who does?
You do. I can see it.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, true.
Well, hell, fire. What the hell's going on?
Wolfie, where are you? Wolfie has map transfer failure. This could be interesting. This map requires a shuttle? No, this map does not require a shuttle. Oh my god, could you imagine doing this in shuttles? That would be amazing.
Wasn't it Yawoski and Grumpy that did ISE or ISA in their shuttles?
Knowing them, I'd believe it with ISE.
I can't remember who it was, but there was 2 guys. Who
Yep.
did something.
It sounds like them. So we have somebody who just joined us, which is Rain. Where Rain is. Map. There's the map. Hi, Rain.
Are you getting your dreadnoughts?
I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I forgot I was doing it for dreadnoughts. You know how that goes. You get to where you're just having fun and you forget that there's a reason you're having fun. Yesterday I needed to go off to the Undine zone, in the battle zone. I'm having fun and forgot I went there for a reason. Not just to have fun.
I don't think these also count as dreadnoughts.
Oh yeah, these count as dreadnoughts. I've got 3, so if I can get 2 of these guys, I'll be good.
And then I guess there's third left. She will also count.
Oh yeah, Queen counts 2. I don't know what the percentage of damage is for it to count. I know it tends to be very generous. So that's 4. See if I can do this without dying. Nope, apparently not.
Well, you had to hold your fire, that's what you said.
She can still kill you.
Oh, yes, she can.
Yep. Yes.
Defeat me. You cannot defeat me.
Let's see if that counted. Let's see if I got my 5.
Who has their game sound moving through the Discord?
It's Budcal.
Yes?
Your game sound is coming through on your microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Nope, it didn't count for that one. That's okay. I can go back and pick up something later for a 5th one.
Or we can do an ISA.
We can do that too, yeah. I'm happy to try that.
Okay. Just slap me an invite.
Show on true.
We're going to do a really quick ISA, everybody, if anyone else wants to join in. Want to give that a try, Wolfie?
Right.
Let's try inviting Wolfie and see if she wants to join us. Go. Okay. Budkill, just so you know, you've blocked team invites. There we go. I'm inviting you to a little quick ISA. Anybody else for a little quick ISA?
Who is it that sells the advanced beam training? Is it Research Lab or is it K13?
I want to say it's K13.
What are we doing?
We're going to do ISA, Infected Space Conduit Advanced. It's stupid fast. It's fun.
Okay, you may have to direct me in some things, whatever's
Okay.
going on.
Shoot things in the middle, shoot things on the right,
I'll have
shoot
to give
things
you
on the
some
left.
Orders.
Seriously? Shoot things. It's just shoot things.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm going to launch this. Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Wolfie has a lever penalty, even so it's not your fault, Wolfie, but I have to kick you. But it's giving you a lever penalty. Unless you want to switch to a different tune?
What does that mean?
She couldn't get into the game, which is not her fault, but rather than reading it as the map transfer was their fault, it's reading it that she left the game. So for 30 minutes she's banned from joining another TFO on that tune. She can jump to a different tune. It's not she's banned, that tune is banned. The idea is they don't want people jumping in there and just quitting.
Or just sit
So
idly
the
by,
punishment is 30 minutes, right?
Right.
Gotcha.
There's AFK penalties and there's lever penalties. Okay, we'll wait for you, Wolfie.
Is this ground?
Nope. It's space. So we're going to go into this, and after whoever talks to us and tells us that the situation is grim, there's going to be 3 Borg cubes in front of us. Generally we do middle, right, left, but these are pretty easy, so it doesn't really matter. Depending on who's there, we tend to all go to the right, take out the stuff on... Sorry, I'll go to the left, take out the things on the left, go across, take out the things on the right, go back to the center, take down the gateway and the tactical cube. Yep. As Pacheka says, left and right.
Oh, that support Jim had on a support carrier. That's so huge.
Yeah. Alright, let me invite Wolfie here.
So that the extra duty, the extra officer slot, is that going to disappear if I don't get all this done?
Is it on your ship?
It's locked.
But is it on a ship?
I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
well, where are you seeing it?
On mine.
On your what?
Ship I'm on now.
Yes, it's on your ship. It's not going to disappear. Okay,
If you hover over it, it will probably say buy extra slot at blah blah station,
Yeah.
or can only be unlocked by visiting whatever station.
It won't go away. Whether or not you fill it's a different issue, but it's not. Things that are there generally don't go away.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and queue.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
have to get some Zen.
Yeah. That's the name of the game, isn't it?
Buy some of this stuff out. Events that I missed. What am I supposed to do?
Right now, I'm queuing us up. Weeble.
We will.
Make sure we got everybody up. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a few things in there, but like I said, it's the chronically never-ending list of stuff that needs to be done.
I know.
Yeah, so I have my
Always
board up
like
here.
on Star Trek, right?
Yeah. We don't use whiteboards at work because my boss doesn't like them, so we write on the windows, and you can always see there's the whole thing of it, and then things just disappear as they get erased, and then they get filled in with a new color and other things. It never gets smaller. It changes color, but it never gets smaller.
Some things change and some things don't.
By the way, if anyone needs to do Eye of the Storm just because you're a completionist, and it's not that difficult to do it solo. Really, it's not.
I need to do it.
We can team and get that done. But I was running it a couple of times during the week because that's one I could run off my laptop from hotels.
The situation is
Of course, it's grim. Okay, so Budcal, do you see right in front of you? Oh, we gotta wait for Pi.
Hold
There's
on a
Pi.
minute. Okay. Go ahead.
Make sure that's Wolfie. Straight in front of you, there's 3 cubes, correct?
Yep.
Middle one. I do middle, right, left on these 3 cubes. Then we're going to go up to the big cube on the left and take that one next. But middle cube, right cube, left cube, then big cube on the left. Okay?
Yep.
This goes relatively fast. If it doesn't go relatively fast, we're doing something wrong.
Scanning the nanite transfer.
This used to be challenging, even on normal for me. So now we've dropped the force fields on the two big cubes on the left and the right, so we're going to go for those.
Now we go to the left, right?
Yep. I'm taking out the generators. Somebody needs to take out the cube, then we're all going to take out the transformer. Gonna get them all. Pacheco's sitting in the middle. Which can do crowd control for us. Finally.
I'm going to the other cube.
Me too. Did we get all the generators? Yes, we did. I think. Yeah. Alright, now we're going to take the gateway out. Which, knowing Pacheco, probably is already gone.
Oh, sorry, bright light.
Woo! Bright light indeed. And tactical cube. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't the gateway count as a dreadnought? Or is it only the tactical cube?
Okay. Get your shots in.
I'm getting him in. I got the dreadnought. Yay!
Yay!
One more off the list. Whew!
Sorry?
I said one more off the list. Whew. See where we're at on time here. 27 minutes till I need the event, but I've already queued up 2 episodes all set to just click and be done with them. Which is what I did on Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday when it was broken, right?
I can't remember.
So I was at work and I had everything queued up and I didn't even check because I knew the time had elapsed. I went in, turned in the mission, and it didn't count. I'm like, no! I did a whole mission just so I wouldn't have to do this at work. So I took my lunch break and figured I did something wrong. Did the AFK version of Jupiter. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Can everyone hear?
I haven't checked Discord.
I haven't checked Discord. No, I'm not muted in Discord. Wolfie says she can't hear me.
I can hear you on Twitch.
I can hear me on Twitch. Just heard me on Twitch. And DT's got a message up here.
Hello, Mom.
Yes. Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. Wolfie can't hear me. Wolfie. Wolfie. Okay, everyone else can hear me. Pacheco, you want to do cold call? Seriously? Or is that something else? We were doing that the other day with Ed.
Or Wolf, check if you accidentally muted the stream in the bottom left corner. I'm just gonna kill the cats. I'll be right back.
Okay, go kill the cats. I need ground pork, yes. Half a pound of ground pork, half a pound of ground pork. Mix them together if you can afford it. A little ground veal, 2 eggs, some panko breadcrumbs, oregano, fresh parsley, Parmesan cheese. Mush it all together, make it into a loaf, put it on a pan, bake it off. You still can't hear me. So this is the weird question. If you can't hear me, let me know. Let's see, Wolfie. Can you hear me now? It's not us, it's you. Oh, there. Now she can hear us. We'll just sign Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. I haven't signed in a long time. My finger spelling's still bad. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, that's life. Okay, so I have to show everybody something that Ed gave me. So the days when I don't feel like being on camera, I now have this. It's the mom avatar! Oh, I should use this when I want to eat big bites of the donut. Is that not adorable? So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. But it's not the same in every language. No, my dentures are definitely not that big. But, you know, it's a caricature. I love it. Actually, at the moment, I only have one fake tooth, which is awesome. I got to see the x-ray of it when I had the implant done. And it looks like my tooth on the, you know, from the outside. And then you look down in the bone, and there's this, like, giant claw thing sticking out into the bone.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So did you see my little caricature that Ed gave me?
I did.
It's so cute. I think he said the person's name was Luke. I think it's adorable. Except I'm not wearing my yellow jacket today. I should go grab my yellow jacket, but it's still kind of chilly this morning, so I've still got my bathrobe on. Which is the drawback to working at home. I get up kind trying to get dressed, put on my bathrobe because it's cold in the morning. I do the show with Ed, and it's then the show's over with at 6 a.m. here, 7 a.m. in Indy. So, well, what the heck? I'm already at the computer. I might as well just stay as is. It's usually like 2 in the afternoon. I realize I've still got my bathrobe on.
So what are we doing?
Stuff and thingies. Apparently we need to do a ground Borg mission episode. Anything with Borgies.
Well, we could do the CFO, whatchamacallit, the ground one, the I keep forgetting what it's called. That we hardly ever play.
Yeah, or just go to Defer Invasion. I'm good with that one.
What about the Cure Applied?
Pardon? The Cure Applied. Wow. That's a fun one. We haven't done that in a long time. That's the one. Yeah, that's that one. Hey, yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. However, this tune. Let's see if this tune is going to be able to get. She's got that and that. Do I have anything Borgy in there? I've got some weapons. Need a remodulator. Let's see if I've got a remodulator on me. I can certainly make one. Let me sell off. Is any of this sellable? Not really. I like all this stuff. Give me 1 second to go find a planet and kind of clean this up real quick here. Where am I? I'm near Bajor. I'll just go over there. Let me jump over to DS9. Ah! No. No, I don't want to do that. I go to click on DS9, and that's the moment that it jumps and puts in something else there. Very annoying. No? Why did you do that? My phone just did something weird. Oh, my phone just froze up. Hang on a sec. Oh, okay, that's interesting. My phone just died. Well, let's put on Mom Avatar, and I'm going to go charge the phone. Be back in 1 sec. Apparently my really nice cable for my phone is dead, so I went in and used the cheap plastic one in the other room to recharge it. But in the meantime, we've got my little avatar there, who will have to stand in my place for a few moments. So let me go deposit some of this stuff. If I do this right, maybe I'll pick up some stuff.
You can just send me an invite whenever you want.
Okay. Yeah, give me a sec to clean out my inventory. Oh goodness, why do I have all this stuff here?
I kind of like that Strangers with Candy has a bar, but there's like rubble and bricks and everything on the floors. Looks like
That sounds like us.
Okay, damn it.
Let's see if we can...
Quick. UPS conduit malfunction.
Just go down to the shipyard and get yourself fixed up there. throw some of this stuff and send it on over to my tribble breeder. Try and send all my food and extra tribbles to one tomb.
You're talking about the ones at the Earth Space Dock, right?
Earth Space Dock or DS9? Alright, Wolfie, let me go take a look at that if you don't mind. Let's see if that updated. Ooh, I've got 700 of my 1,000 salvage so far. Maybe I can salvage that one. And use that one. And use that one. Ooh, and now I have space for more stuff. Good, I'm at 899 of my 1,000. Let me check this really quickly, Wolfie.
What I need to do, I need to go through my stuff and empty out some of my items in my inventory. I'm almost filled up. Everything.
Oh, Wolfie, that worked perfectly.
What?
Wolfie put a bid on the Eagle Moss brand, and it did what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to notify me that it came in. And then the dog's supposed to bark so loud that my eardrums fall out, because that's the way that works.
Which one of the... Because what did she bid on?
She bid on the brand.
Autographed or not autographed?
Not autographed.
Ah, okay.
Let's see if this works now. Alright, so let's see. Okay.
I see something now. $10 from the brand not autographed Wolfie.
Okay, so it now works.
Yeah, but maybe just...
I'm just going to keep checking on it to see what's going on. I changed one of the mechanisms in it.
Okay.
So maybe that's going to work now. It said apparently there's a few clickety-clicks you can do that make it automatic, but maybe it still needed to be refreshed. I can see it there. Of course I can see it. That doesn't count. Interesting. Google doesn't default to this one anymore. I wonder if somebody cleaned this out. Here it goes. Yep. Okay, that worked right. Yay! Of course, Wolfie, had I known this yesterday, I would have handed it off to my boss and the head of the marketing department, because they're on their way down to visit you. Or perhaps not you particularly, but down to South Africa. So we have a conference there. Yay! Hi, Jack. How are you? All right, so we are going to do Cure Applied. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Colonel Jack O'Neill.
Yep, I am indulging in a donut from Rise and Roll Donuts in Indianapolis. Absolutely obscene donuts. I don't know what they make them out of, though. I mean, American donuts tend to be kind of light and puffy. These are not light, and they're not puffy, but they're really good.
Okay, how do I activate this ship thing?
Gift thing. Which gift thing?
The ship thing.
I don't know what you're...
The ship, the hell just happened?
What's it called?
Did it just happen to you too?
No.
My screen just went blank.
That's not good.
No.
Did we announce the weapons? Which weapons, Pacheca?
What's going on? My client's not responding.
Log out, log in.
That's unacceptable.
It happens to me all the time.
Can't be tolerated.
Oh, no, we haven't done any of those. Because I have to jump back over to KDF because I've got some cool stuff. But I'm not on the KDF. Oh. Once we're done with this, then I will jump over to KDF and tell you what has been donated. Convention codes you don't need to bid on. If you donate at least $1 to either Save.org or Doctors Without Borders, send me a note and I will send you a convention code. That's just as flat out, give them $1 or more. If people don't want to bid on them, I have a few of them. Pacheca. This is what I've got. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's down. I've got about 40 codes from Cryptic. So we're just going to ask everybody to do $1 or more. And when they're gone, they're gone. But I didn't want to write out 40 separate tabs just for that. That's crazy. Ooh, nice. Dante went from a 19-inch monitor to a 27-inch monitor. Sweet. So we have 4 Eagle Moss ships not autographed. We have 6 that are autographed by Kel and Thomas. We have a Ships of the Line 2022 calendar autographed. We have 2 that are not autographed but still have awesome Ships of the Line, including from Scylla and Charybdis, whatever ship that is. And next year I believe we're going to have even more with the 2023 calendar.
Are we doing with the board thing or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to switch tunes. But I don't see they're back on. And Budkel just got dumped, so I'm going to wait to see if he comes back on in a minute. And then we're going to do it. And then we're going to do the dailies. Because, you know, we can. Are we there? Nope, I got 9 minutes till my dailies are done. We're ready to go. If you want to, when you donate to either Save.org or Doctors Without Borders, you can say, you know, it's for Duphy. You don't have to say it's for Strike Group. Or the Darkmom Consortium. You can just, if you want to, you can mark down that it's in memory of Duphy. And sadly, and Lance and Beaker. But this year's really for Duphy. Budcal, have you been able to log back in? I'm going to take that as probably a no. Anybody else want to join us? To do the cure applied. If not, Pi and I are going to go do this. But I'm going to get smart here and get a remodulator first. Okay, so here's the real drawback to eating donuts while doing live streams, is I have donut stuff on my mouse. This is not a tune that's got a lot of options. This is a tune that is not on my main account. Go that way on that one. And beat the heck out of them with a stick. There we go. Don't have them on this tune. That's on my main account. I've got all that cool stuff. Alrighty, Pi, I'm going to queue us up here. Unless anybody else is joining us. Okay. Cure applied. Advanced or regular?
Let's do advanced.
Okay.
I'm just selling stuff from my loot. Or my,
Oh, did you want to join us, Pacheca? I can clear this and do that. Hang on a second. Oh. Well, that's interesting. It didn't accept it anyway. How fun is that? Oh, Pacheca's with us. We're good. Alright, let's try that again.
I'm just selling stuff from my
Let's just have fun.
lockbox, reputation box.
Okay.
Giving me some cash.
Cash is good. Alright, we are... No, clear that. There it goes. Okay, we are now queued for the cure apply. Yes, I can speak. So why do I have two? Oh, I could use the turn knife, I suppose. But I don't need two of them. I don't think the Tommy gun is a Phoenix token. I think that's from Mud's Market.
Oh, I can't remember.
I thought it was a Mud's Market. It's in the. I think it's in the card bundle. I think. Was that 3-1? That's 3-2. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Need to go there. Interesting, I don't have any epics on this one. I can still look. Well, it's not under ultra rare. sure it's not under very rare.
I think it was moved to mods.
Yeah. Nope. I have the Chicago 2022 convention codes. That is Lita, Bashir, and Kira. It's one code for all three. Don't see the Picard pack out anymore.
Oh wow. Game just lagged for me.
Alright, since we got some new people on who haven't been on for a while, yeah, if you donate $1 or more to either of the two groups, Doctors Without Borders or Save.org, we will give you a convention code. All you have to do, take a screenshot of your donation and send me the screenshot. Please don't include your credit card information. Don't include anything you don't want me to see. If you just want to do the donated $1 or whatever, take a screenshot of that, edit it down so it's just that. Because boy, do I not want to be responsible for money. Cryptic once gave a bunch of stuff to a, I don't know if it was a streamer or YouTuber, to give away, and that person sold it and took the money. So I'm so trying never to ever do that one. Oh, sweet! All right.
Oh, I'm so tired of this UI lag.
There you go. Responses back to you. Yeah, people picked them up at the convention. You could pick up one or two. They're just out on the counter, and then they would start, you know, they'd either put them together and start selling them on eBay. But that's a little bit different. That's Cryptic was giving them out to everybody at the convention. And what you do with them there is a whole different thing than giving them to a streamer to give them away. But this actually dates back 6 years. So, Pacheco, I just sent you your code, which I have to put away. Try to make sure I don't give them away. So, they know what we're doing with these, and I've gotten their okay, and I will be happy to provide them with an accounting for everything. I don't think they care about the codes, because they're just like, yeah, just give them out. Speaking of stuff we're giving out, tomorrow, during the live stream that we are doing from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 to 9 Central, 5 to 8, 4 to 7, whatever it is, depending on where you're at. We have stuff we will be giving away. You don't have to pay for it. We have elite starter codes, or starter packs, and we will have the Federation Rescuer bundles, but we will also have one, and by the way, all of that stuff we will have available for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So if you know of people who play on Xbox or PlayStation, they may not be checking in on our channel, but we will have prizes for them as well as for PC. We will also have one, and only one, 10th anniversary bundle, the 10 ships. And if you are PC, they will send you a code for PC. If you are Xbox, they will send you the code for Xbox. If you are PlayStation, they will send you the code for PlayStation. But there's only one of those. We are not going to do an auction. We're not going to do a quiz. We're just going to do a draw number 1 to 100 type thing. Everybody can pick a number, just like we do with our regular fleet parties. So, Pi, we are cute. I'm just waiting on it. And since this is one of the ones that will not show up in the randoms, we actually have to have 2 people who queue for it deliberately. Yeah, I know Deferra would be done already. Heck, we could have done half the map in Deferra, but this is different. This is something else. Gotta do other things. But actually, I also need to do the dailies now. Well, one warped at some point between 7 p.m. I don't know what time zone you're on, but between 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Send me a message with a number between 1 and 100 and I'll put it down. How's that? Well, perfect.
Or is that for the drawing?
That's for tomorrow's drawing during the live stream.
So we have to do it during the live stream?
Yes, One Warped is going to be working, so he won't be able to join us, or she. I don't know if One Warped is male or female, but I'm going to use he just to be grammatically correct. Not gendering, just being grammatically correct. But he, she, it will be working, so he, she, it can send me a number in advance. He can send me the number in advance, and I will put it down when we get to that point.
So we just sent it to you in the Star Trek?
No, right? You don't. Tomorrow, during the live stream. If you are on Twitch, you can put it in Twitch, and that's the only place I'm going to accept them tomorrow during the live stream is in Twitch, because I want you in Twitch. So that's tomorrow.
Get an account and download it.
Ooh, Stowe 64 is now following. Thank you, Stowe. Can I shorten that, Stowe? Can we call you 256? Yeah, because we're friends here. Unless, of course, that's 64 times 64 times 64 times 64. Hey, Pi, while we're patiently waiting for this, which may or may not queue, shall we do the dailies? Do you have a preference for what you want to do for the daily? We could do the new episode, we could do an older episode, we could do a TFO, we could do Jupiter, Storm Chasers.
Now the TFO, what does that stand for?
Task Force Operation.
So that's new. What is that about?
TFOs are actually not new. TFOs are when we team up and do things like right now we're teamed to go do, well, like we did ISA earlier in Hive Onslaught. Those are TFOs.
Oh.
They used to have a different name.
I see.
I can't remember what they were, but they changed 5 years ago from whatever they were. STOs? No. Strike. Hi, Drunken Heretic. What were they?
That explains it. I haven't been on since in about 7 years.
Okay, then it might have changed about then. Yeah, TFOs are the slightly newer term, but it's just a change in terminology, not a change in the game.
Gotcha.
So everybody teams up and goes off. Woo! Somebody's feeding back. All right, so we're going to do the daily, but Pi, do you need to do the daily right now?
I got 3 hours.
He's got 3 hours. Okay. In that case, I'm going to cheat really quick here.
I'd say your mic
I can do it with you if you want me to.
Pardon?
I can do the dailies with you.
Oh, I can do the dailies the easy way. Oops, but not on this tune. I have to change tunes to do it. I actually do the missions in advance, and I just don't turn them in. Wolfie's going to go lurk for a bit. So I have the mission done, and I just have to go log into that tune, click the button, and I'm done.
I have unmuted him.
Okay.
And then I wrote to him he can just unmute himself when he's done.
Okay.
The Eye of the Storm, what is that?
Eye of the Storm's the new episode, which we do want to run as a team for people who haven't done it yet. It can be a little more challenging. Once you've done it a few times, you realize it's pretty straightforward, even to run solo. It's just because you are running as your Inquisitor self, your evil mirror you. Your weaponry is a little more limited. But it is winnable, because you can't upgrade your weaponry. You just have to play with what they give you. And it's not bad. It can be done.
Whatever you decide to do, I don't care.
when you decide to do it, let me know. I'll do it with you, so I'll know what to do.
But check it. This is a meh ground build, but for this it should be fine. I've got the Kamarki set. I've got an Omega Autocarbine, Tetrion, Remodulator. I've got the Crystalline Sword. It's not fabulous, but it's good enough. I'm a firm believer in good enough. Get my Alachi Walker out there.
It's over there. I was cleaning in the bathtub.
Okay.
I forgot to put it back in.
Hey, Drunken Heretic, yeah, I know my whole build is limited. This is not my #1 build. This is not my #1 account. This is a account.
Read somewhere in that area.
I hear another voice.
Look down a little bit, honey. Up a little bit. About $166. Food stamps. We have Merle Horn.
Talking about.
Okay, well, when I find it again.
Yeah, so Drunken Heretic,
So
when
I have Target Optics 3. And Tactical Initiative 3. Micro Photon Torpedo Launcher.
I'm not thrilled with that one.
Overwatch 4. Dark Team 3.
Sabotage. Can't assimilate these guys. This is not an account where I've spent a lot of time, except on Gornalicious. Gornalicious is fine, but then I have to be on my KDF side. It will survive. It will get through this. It's not fabulous. For fabulous, I switched to the other account. Yeah, one day I will build these guys up, but these are generally tunes I created for specific reasons. Speed Demon was created with Ed so we could see how fast we could go from 0 to 65. Oh, I don't assume I have nothing on here, Pacheca. It's stuff. It's nothing major. I don't care, to be honest. If I'm going to dump time and money into stuff, I'm going to do it on my primary account.
Yep, me too.
And I'm just running off of a engineering kit. I don't think I've got any other kits. I don't. Do I have reclaim? Not a lot. Again, this is not my primary account. This is my free-to-play account. So I'm very limited in what I can claim and reclaim.
Guess how many lobby crystals I have?
1,411.
4.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going the other way. Pacheca, I'm going to assume you meant noobs and not boobs.
You never know about that.
And let's be honest, I'd say at least 90% of the players here are better at this than I am. Get onto my main account and I'm happy. But for these guys, they can get through a day. They're fine. Gorny does absolutely beautifully. And he's my primary over here. Okay, folks, here's your learning note for the day. If Mom's doing it, there's probably a better way to do it.
I don't know what we can play.
We could do Forged in Fire. We could do... well, we could do Eye of the Storm, because a lot of people need to do that one.
Sure.
Okay, so we're going to unqueue from that one. Then we can go back and do that later. There we go. Okay, we are going to do Eye of the Storm if anybody wants to join us for that one, and we can teach the boobs about it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll join you.
Okay.
Cause I need I need to be milked. Pun intended.
And Drunken Heretic is going to join us too. Yay! Hi, Drunken Heretic. Where are you? There you are. Let's see if I'm going to switch this out. If I'm going to do that one. Oh, hold it. It doesn't really matter for a lot of this, does it?
That gave me around 4 million in EC.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, this one doesn't matter too much what I've got on my ground build because it's all going to happen in space.
I'm waiting outside Eye of the Storm.
Okay. I'm waiting for Drunken Heretic to join us. Oh, Was switching tunes. Okay, yeah, we'll resend right now. And since this isn't the shortest one, I'm going to take a 1-minute break. Be right back.
Can you hear me?
I can. I don't know if I sound any better or not.
Oh, you do. I just server unmuted you, but you should have the option to unmute yourself.
I have my headphones plugged in, and the little button on the headphones turned off, but you guys could still hear everything, so I don't know what I had done.
Did the pictures I sent you help you, or?
Yes. As long as I sound okay and not distorted or anything.
No. It was just when you join, you can just hear like electronic buzzing. Like you're standing with an old, phono cable or audio cable, and pressing the cable, and you can just hear.
Yeah, it's that sound like it's shorting out sound.
What is Eye of the Storm?
Eye of the Storm is the newest ground mission. Well, it's the newest episode mission. You're partially the Inquisitor. And you're partially you.
I've never done it with a team. I would join you guys if you guys need one.
Oh, we got a full team.
Excellent.
But we will be doing it again because a lot of people haven't done it, and it's a heck of a lot easier with a team than it is by yourself.
Do it in the future. That's good.
Yeah, once you've done it a couple of times as a team, then your brain goes, "Oh, this one's easy," which it is. All right, so. All right, transwarping to the beginning of Eye of the Storm. Yeah, get ready to spam the hypo is correct. Though actually, with the group, not so much. My biggest issue when I was running solo is that I would get into a hold position and oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Pacheca left. Dante, you want to join us? We got room for one more. Pacheca stepped out.
It's connected, or
I
just see that he left the group.
Pacheca, did you leave us?
See you, my friend. As you can see, I'm in the...
Oh, don't start yet.
I just started some patrol.
Oh, okay. Did you want to join us for this?
Okay.
Okay.
You, my friend. As am I.
That sounds like Kumarki.
Yeah, it sounded like Dante here that his game sound goes into the to the speaker as well.
You can hear me now.
We can hear you now.
Well, we could just hear Kumarki as well.
Yeah, I started talking to her before I shut the mic off, probably.
Okay, well, I sent you...
I wanted to make sure that this button on my microphone works, because...
Definitely helps that way.
Loud room sometimes.
Okay, I sent you an invitation. There we go. Alright, if everybody wants to transwarp over to wherever the heck we are. Beginning of the episode.
Oh, Dante, can you do something with the sound?
You can hear that? Because I've got
my
microphone turned off. I got my microphone turned off.
Yeah, it was weird staticky sound.
I don't know how to do that. Then I'll have
Well, but you're fine right now. When you're talking, it's fine.
Where are we transwarping to?
If you have the mission Eye of the Storm, just hit transwarp. So go to Eye of the Storm, transwarp. It'll bring you into the beginning of it.
when I turn my microphone off.
Yeah.
Get this.
Yes, my avatar is still up because my phone is down. It's recharging in the other room.
Better kick me out of the Discord then, because I won't be able to figure this out.
Well, but right now, when you're, are you having to hold something down when you're talking right now?
No, I turn it on and off. This little mic with this switch on here.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm done talking, I hear something when I had it turned off.
No, that time was fine. There's nothing when you turned it off.
No, I just got started using my new computer, so I've got
Okay, no, this time it was fine. When you turned it on and off, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, I do use my phone as a camera. Check it. It's a very nice little app called Droid Cam X. It's like a $6 app, but it ties directly into your computer. So it works nice until you forget that your cord to charge it isn't working, so it's on the other room. So if you two will jump over and join us at the beginning of Eye of the Storm, so I assume you have it. If not...
Where is that on task force?
No, it is under episodes. Well, actually, it might be under events too. If you go down to Terran Gambit, very bottom.
While you figure this out, I'm gonna kill my cats.
Go kill your cats. We'll get everyone here. Go to Terran Gambit. Go all the way to the very bottom one. It says Eye of the Storm. You can also get it from events where it says Eye of the Storm Transwarp, but you need to pick up the mission. So, hit Hail, hit Accept, and then from the main screen, hit Transwarp.
There's the events. Nothing's coming up on events.
On events, it should be the very top thing. It should say New Episode Eye of the Storm Transwarp.
Well, it's blank. My events are blank.
Your events are blank, but it's still a mission, so go to episodes. Yes, I know it's covering the top of my screen. It's not covering an important part of my screen, let's be honest. See? There you go. There, I'll make it even smaller there, just for you! Just for you! Drunken Herald will be back in just a second.
I don't remember how to get to episodes.
Okay.
I know.
Remember where your mission journal is on your mini-map? Right-hand side bottom, right above the Zen store.
Journal, got it.
Click on it.
Yeah.
Third tab over says Episodes.
Oh, fuck, it does, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Scroll all the way to the bottom to the one that says Terran Gambit.
Hail. There we go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so hail that one, accept it, and hit Transwarp. And Drunken Heretic is stepping out for just a second. We'll be right back. And Dante, whenever you're ready, please jump in at your convenience, of course.
Wait, mine says blue ship, the galaxy.
No. Hit skip on those. I want you to skip all of those and go down to Eye of the Storm. Just hit skip, skip, skip on every mission until you get down to Eye of the Storm.
Oh, there we go.
You can go back and do them later. Thank you, Dante. Didn't mean to drag you away from your patrol. And while we're waiting for Drunken Heretic to return to us, let me check my email.
I'm back.
You're back! We're just waiting.
And they were called STFs.
STFs, thank you. Strike, no, something task force, special task force.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Do you want we begin, or do we gotta all begin at the same time?
We don't have to, it's just easier.
Special task force.
Special task force. Yeah, we're just waiting on
I'm on my way.
Drunken Heretic to join us. Yeah, once you get to where it says begin, just wait. Okay, just wait. We're gonna go in together.
While we're sitting here waiting, you don't hear anything now coming from me?
Other than your voice.
My lovely voice.
Yeah, just your lovely voice. No,
I'm
don't
gonna go
don't hit begin yet unless we're all here. Okay, we are here, so go ahead and begin this. If you've got the Choose Your Way team, hit accept. Indeed. Ready to rock and ready to roll. Do we just want to F through everything for dialogue? Do we care?
Dialogue.
Dialogue, schmialogue, okay. F, 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 F. Lita F. Sean, I love you, Captain Sean, but we're going to F through you. And back to the ship. The dialogue's pretty good in these last few episodes, though. Especially the ones with Janeway. Those are pretty good. When we are done here, I will go back and go tell you what we've got for cool toys.
Everyone's reporting in. Acknowledge. Enterprise complete. Prepare to get underway.
Looking forward to a rematch with the Terrans? I know we are.
I'm on.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
We're all set to go.
Everybody.
We are all here and ready to go.
And everybody had to go there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
Okay, that we heard, Dante.
Okay. You sure that was Dante and not Budcal? Okay, there's the background noise.
My microphone turned off. I'm going to turn it back. I just turned it on to say that.
Okay.
I'm going to just go to the Discord and...
Okay. Shooting time.
Oh, wow. Rubber band.
Ooh. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Didn't mean to do that one. Sorry.
Oh, wow, that is tons of rubber banding.
Ooh. It's got to be you. No, I can see it. That's weird. Taking heavy fire power from what?
I was just like, we're taking heavy fire.
We shot everything.
Hang in there, Conchu. Help's on the way.
No, it's not. You're fine. You're fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine.
Mr. Wheaton.
Who hasn't hit accept yet?
Don't know. Budcal, you have to hit accept. So we can go to the next scene. There we go. Yep. 3. Accept.
Somebody needs to hit accept.
Okay. Everybody hits accept. I'm cheating. I'm going on. Skipping that one. Hey, for everybody who doesn't know this, some scenes can be skipped by holding down the escape key until that little timer goes away in the upper corner.
Someone wants our attention. Check it out.
As you command.
Is it making a bridge for us?
Interesting. Let's hope it doesn't vanish beneath our feet.
They could dematerialize a lot of things. The bridge,
Last word.
the air, us.
Interesting game.
And just come down the bridge.
My opponent is
It's loaded with energy.
That's a good point.
We need to get closer and scan it. Hey, try not to get fried by
But Gal, where are you?
Inquisitor. That would be just terrible.
Save your spite for the end.
He's standing at the starting position.
Okay, you need to come down this bridge over here.
Ah, countermeasures.
Come on over here.
That drone before it undoes your work.
Out to the console
Okay.
if somebody just...
Bud Gal, over here. Captain Horn. This way. Okay.
Oh look, another drone. Take it out.
Your weapons are preset because you are now the Inquisitor.
We're halfway there.
You are evil Mirror.
Off to see another one of those annoying drones.
Apparently, my weapons are not even on here. What the
No,
hell?
that's you are a mirror copy of you. You get preset weapons. You don't get your own. Just use the ones that they provided for you. 1 and 2 are your major weapons. 6 is your hypo. You're going to hit that one a lot. And 4 and 5 will be the ones that are special to your career, whether it's engineering, science, or tactical.
to help me here because I think I'm doing the last one now.
Okay. I'm just shooting things, trying to get around.
I think all of them should be okay.
Uh-huh. Yep. Once we
No,
get the
there's
guardian...
one that's broken.
Okay, I got it. I'm there.
And into the same problem I did last time I played this.
Which was?
The 6 key does not work for my hypo.
Ah! Oh, that bites.
I always stay in shooter mode. I gotta switch from shooter mode and then click on the 6 with my...
Can you put it in a different position? Can you move it to 7 or something?
I'll try.
Yeah. Otherwise, where are you? We can heal you. There you are. I'm gonna come get you.
I don't know what people are doing, but...
I'm trying to get over to Dante and save him. Okay. Other priorities for the moment. Okay, got this one. What have we got left? That one. I'm heading over there. You got that one?
Repaired.
Okay. I keep getting shot. I mean, you have 4 and 5, everybody, to use, depending on what they are, turrets, etc. All right. Okay. Next bridge.
See it? The control pillar. Right over there.
Okay. Alright, so we're going down this part of bridge.
Deal with the new arrivals quickly. The other has launched. Get started, Inquisitor. Everyone else get ready to fight. The other won't take kindly to our intrusion.
Take out that defender. It will reverse our work.
Who's gonna hit the next
I'm
one?
on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard this mission was nearly impossible on as a scientist.
It's challenging as a scientist, but weirdly enough, I didn't have a huge problem with it with Kethma, my old tune. I didn't get killed at once. Go figure. I'm there. I was really surprised that it wasn't harder than it was.
I thought it was quite easy as a tactical.
Yeah, tech and engineering aren't bad at all.
I'm gonna lock off when we're done here to get some dinner.
No worries. Not all of us can have the pleasure of eating really good donuts for our entire day's meal. Well, do we have an equivalent of Danish donuts?
Not really, no. Not donuts, no. Well, we have what we call the sugar donut, which is like not a donut that is with a hole in it, but the donut dough as a bun.
Yeah.
And then some of them gets filled with jam and coated with sugar.
Well, it's kind of like what I was eating today. It wasn't a donut. It was a bun filled with, in this case, it was filled with a caramel and cream mix. But the ones I brought home for my...
It's still like fried and with the... But it doesn't have the donut hole.
Yeah, the ones that we've got are actually, I want to say they are... Oh, yeah, from the Netherlands originally? The style that we've got?
So what do Danish people call Danishes? Dessert Danish.
You mean like the breakfast pastries?
Yes.
Wienerbrot.
Oh.
Because the pastry actually comes from Vienna.
Mom, I sent you a link so you can see what yeah.
Okay.
If you're curious.
Once we're done shooting things, yes. Yeah, I grew up with my mom making the dough for holidays from scratch.
Oh.
It was good. We're not Danish, and she wasn't, but, farm girls learn all the good recipes.
That's where we defend him, right?
Yeah, this is where we attempt to defend him, but we suck at it, so he's going to yell at us. Like I said, I think the ultimate end of this whole thing should be that Beverly comes up and just slaps him.
Someone says, "Shut up, Emperor."
I'm told they didn't use the line, but I still think it would be a perfect end to it. Wesley, not behaving?
Probably in his contract.
Your father would be very disappointed in you. I was watching The Click yesterday, and somebody had sent in a note to the pizza place that his pizza had gotten kind of messed up when it got delivered, and they're like, "Oh, well, we'll remake it and resend it to you guys." No, you don't have to do that. It's fine. It still tastes good. Just wanted you to know. No, it's our policy. The person responsible won't learn if they don't remake it and redeliver it. It's like, that seems kind of harsh. Well, okay. Tell you what, just make him go stand in the corner.
Oh, give me a chance to use a hypo.
Yeah, no, just spam it. As soon as the 10 seconds is done, just hit it again. You're going to take damage. My poor Toon is so unhappy. Owie, 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 owie. So we need to make Wesley stand in the corner when he's done. Promise I won't try to conquer the universe again. Okay.
You're mad, you're angry, you're pissed.
Yeah.
Alright, listen up.
And Kelly's just such a kiss butt in this one. Ah!
Let's get moving. Find the next bridge.
You were my tough girl.
Don't keep the Emperor waiting, Inquisitor. You're in enough trouble as it is.
I've got the console.
We'll see about that.
We've got the turrets. They're really effective here on the bridges.
Oh, damn it.
Did you die? Do you want me to come get you? I don't have a... I can't heal you. I'm sorry. They don't have a...
It's okay. I spawned just behind you. So.
Got that one, Dante?
Don't bother. I've already run a scan. I'm reading a danger.
It wouldn't be a party without the drones.
Ah! I hate getting in the lava.
Got one of the pillars.
Yeah, I got one too. Got one.
Got one more. More one. Damn it. Oh, come on. Seriously? You're so evil. That's just because I just used the hypo and
yeah.
The lava.
That's okay. I got zapped by the doodly-doo thing. It's not fair.
Is it ever fair?
It's never fair, DT.
Keep going.
Hey, DT, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
You sound very basso profundo today.
Did we get all the pillars or what?
Yeah, I think we did. I think we just have to kill the drones now. All the pillars are gone. Whew!
Yeah.
Whee oh whee. Sorry, forgot that we have to jump into shooting Lita.
It's all about shooting Lita sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, she likes me.
I like it's now labeled as Traitor Admiral Lita. Is there anything that makes her shields drop like there is in the missions?
Oh, I think we just have to wait.
No.
Okay.
You have to wait it out.
Because it says she's vulnerable. No, she's not vulnerable. You should be a trigger.
And she is. When she's vulnerable, you can hit her and take her shields down. She's doing her big beam of death thing.
Thank you. She's burning out by burning me up. That's not nice, Lita. I'm your friend, Lita.
You're not. Well. It'd be.
I mean, I feel bad about trying to kill Noah in the other episodes, but in this one...
I don't know to find her. Where is she?
She's up.
Oh, there she is.
Hmm. She's like in the 6 o'clock position, but up.
She's vulnerable.
It's not fair. She can shoot around corners. That's wrong.
Remember your oath, Inquisitor, and who you serve. Nobody above the Empire. Not even the Emperor.
Alright, Lita, there she is. Oop.
Should we start going to kill the Lita? Kill the Lita.
She looks like she's not doing good.
Oh, did you give Admiral Rita a boo-boo?
Working on it.
There she goes. What?
Yep.
Okay.
I like the next scene, though.
Come back. We can still win. Uh-oh. Lose your mojo there, princess? Looks like there's only one god left.
It's interesting.
Here.
Pi is the Inquisitor of record here.
I'm really gonna enjoy this. He's going to destroy everything,
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Oh, Mom.
Yes.
See the new Picard trailer.
I've seen it. I haven't heard it.
You know I'm right. I think we heard just
Yeah, it
about
dropped
enough
last
out of
night.
you, bitch.
Or my evening.
I saw that it had dropped, but, you know, reality kind of reared its ugly head and I was working yesterday.
I think I posted this in Discord like 20 minutes after it dropped.
Ah!
Funny, I feel the same way. Just about.
Then Pi knows what's in there, Mom may not.
Oh, you just nice shot. Surprised you waited this long to take it.
Better late than never, eh?
Okay, now
I have an idea. It's a long shot.
Alright. Sorry, I was enjoying the scene. I shall come shoot with you guys. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm help. Yeah, that was helpful of me. Woo!
We made it back. You're right.
not yet.
Yeah, that's like a Bismarck over here, Pi. Your donuts. Yeah, Berliners, yeah. Same name here. Or Bismarcks occasionally.
Oh, yeah.
Or filled donuts.
I received work.
I will. Go ahead.
Let's F it away.
We effed it. Completely effed now.
FNDA.
See, how does this one end? Oh, yeah, just with the...
Yay!
Alright. Dum, dum, dum. We still have to resolve the whole Rayet arc. We have to figure out what's going on. Did Killy really die?
Yeah, according to something Kel said on a stream.
Mary Wiseman is going to be in another episode.
She was digitized, so...
Yes. So digital Killy. So now I've got Tilly Killy and digital Killy. Yay!
Or it could, or it could be an Aaliyah style Killy.
Well, that would be digital Killy.
Yeah.
Hey, DT, are you on Twitch?
No, I can jump on Twitch.
Yes, I have an avatar from Ed. So, like, for the moment when my camera's in the other room recharging before I go put it back up, people can still see me, such as it is. I think it's adorable.
This is like my badgie.
It's a psychotic mom badgie. How's that?
I'd like to make sure you guys aren't having any distortion from me still.
Nope. You sound good at the moment.
And I do. When I turn off the microphone switch, I think that's when you guys were having the trouble. I don't understand why.
I think it's in the switch itself. It's that intermittent sound, like when the switch flips on and off. On old school things, you get that momentary surge of zzz in the background.
I like it. It looks wacky.
Isn't it? Isn't it adorable?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab some water. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. I'm going to be right back.
I'm off because it's dinner for me. So.
I have furnace to clean. Yes.
Ooh. That leaves me here. Oh, that's good. Now you're all subject to my insanity. Or perhaps I should just go.
Hi, I'm Badgie. Can I teach you a lesson today? Today's lesson is pain and suffering. As in,
Father, you have done this to me. Mother, welcome back. I think that was you. Or somebody. Or burst of sound somewhere. Anyway.
I've received word. Every ship in the fleet is on the road. Well, at this point.
I hear game audio.
Yeah, I think it's Dante. He got a new computer and a new mic.
Yeah.
So I think it's maybe it's too sensitive and picking up his headphone sound.
Yeah, it's picking up. It's definitely sensitive mic picking up sound.
No, it's not Dante because he's not here.
Yeah, it's...
Budkill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back, Mom.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna log off and make myself some dinner.
Go make yourself some dinner. We will be here. And we will be here tomorrow, too, with all of our cool stuff.
Oh.
What did you say you start?
We have cool stuff tomorrow.
When did you start tomorrow?
Regular time, so 7 EST, so that would be... It's 7...
I'll just ask Google.
Okay, yeah, ask Google. Google is smart.
In the morning, I won't be able to join. That's like 3 hours before I have to get to work.
Okay. Well, okay. We'll be on until 10 at night, which is like 5 in the morning for you?
Yeah.
Something like that. Some horrible hour.
Question, are we still getting Thomas tomorrow?
I don't know. I have not heard back from Kel.
Yeah, I will have. Well, there is another question I can ask.
Well, add it to the list.
I won't be here to ask. I will add it.
Yeah, originally we were told that Thomas was going to be joining us, but then I looked at the most recent list and he's not on it for us, but maybe that was an oversight. So I've got him. Got a message into Cal to get that figured out. Hopefully he will be. If he's not, well, that's the way life is sometimes. We'll be disappointed, but totally understand. Hey, there I am. Alright, so we are back, and let's take this and go right there.
Have a good one.
Thank you. We'll talk to you later, Pi. It was so good to hear your voice again. By the way, I didn't even ask, how are you feeling? You feeling
better? Now the skin just needs to, it's been so sore and swollen up, so now it just needs to, fall into place.
Well, we have our fingers crossed for a speedy recovery this time.
And, enjoy the trailer.
Yeah, I will. As soon as we're done here, I will go jump on it.
I did give you a minor spoiler in the question, but...
Okay. Well, I mean, I saw the trailer, but I didn't listen to it yet.
Oh, okay,
so,
then no minor spoiler. So there's your question.
All right, so let me find a transporter. Oops. Transporter over there.
Apparently they also did a mid-season teaser trailer for Prodigy.
Lower,
yeah, I'm not watching Prodigy at all, so...
But yeah, have fun, guys.
Okay, we'll talk to you later, Pi.
Ahoy.
Ooh, somebody's got a mission running.
Yep. I noticed that.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So, Frozen Axe offered a bunch of stuff to the fleet. And when I say a bunch of stuff, I mean a bunch of stuff. And this stuff is so valuable that I gave him everything I had in my personal bank, and I still really feel like I owe him some more. He gave us Frangenar Plasma Beam Arrays Mark 15 Epic. He gave us some Aegis shields. He gave us hypercapacity shield arrays, and actually quite a bunch of them. So, just to give you an idea of what this stuff is worth. Ooh, probably worth more if I get my bank emptied out here a little bit. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go show you what these things are worth. So if you want to bid on these and make a donation to Doctors Without Borders, I am happy to give these to you in exchange, but just so you can appreciate what they're worth. Okay, so the Frangenar beams are worth 65 million.
A lot of work went into this.
Yeah. The Aegis shields are worth 23 million, and we have quite a few of them. And the hypercapacity shield arrays, which are not even showing up. This one's Tetrion. Let me get out of here, see if I can get it down to something it'll show up on. Because there's not a lot of things that match them, are going in the 30 million range. Again, 30 to 40 millions. When he gave these to us, the total worth on this thing was over $1 billion on all of these pieces together. So, if you are interested on bidding on any of these cool toys, you are more than welcome to. Actually, you don't even have to bid. If you want to buy them outright, make a generous donation and send me a copy of it, and I will send them to you. One of them to you. If you want two of them, make a generouser bid. Tell me what you want. Do we have any of the consoles on this one? I thought we had some consoles. The other consoles are probably over on the Federation side. Yeah, I think the consoles are all over on the Federation side. We need to go over there and see what we've got. Though I should see if anybody sent me stuff, because people were sending me things too. That's for something else. Yeah, they're all over on my Federation side, so I'm going to have to jump over there at that point. So if you are interested in purchasing the hypercapacity shield arrays, the Aegis covariant shield array, all of these are at Epic, or the Frangenar plasma beams, make a generous donation and let me know what you want, and I will send them to you.
We're at Mom's Used Weapons Shop, where we...
And by any chance, are you on the Federation side, DT?
I'm on Federation side. I'm just doing some daily on...
Let me go over to Keth Ma and see what's over there.
Yeah, just reading one more, and then the daily for the...
Oh, that's a good question. Good morning, Osiris. So let's see what we've got over here. Oops, wrong bank. All right. So we have Venom, Abundance of Caution. I thought we had a couple on here that were really cool.
Just crashed into the sun.
Oh, here we go.
Bounced off.
Oh, by the way, Mom.
Yes.
I don't know if I told you or not. On my main account, the perk point thing solved itself.
You had mentioned that.
I was doing something. I went through the daily endeavors because I do it for EC, and I didn't. And suddenly, I got dumped with like 100 and something points.
That's weird. Okay, in the Federation side, we don't have as many cool consoles as I thought we did. I thought we had more consoles, but I'm not seeing all the ones I wanted. Let's see if somebody...
was trying to make something.
Let me see if... Oh, that's from Pi. Let me double check down here. Ah, no, that's not the one we want. Nope, that one's mine. I'm not giving that one away, I'm sorry. That was my present. It's mine, 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 all mine. Nope, it's also mine. Oh, there we go. So from Boom, we have Viridian plasma cannons. Now they're only Mark 6, but I am willing to.
It's easy to upgrade.
I am willing to throw an Omega on them.
Ah.
Let's see if we can take them here. Oops, I have to go to the mailbox and grab those.
All this could be yours for.
All this could be yours for a generous donation. We're not going to put a value on it. And like I said, I do not want to touch the money involved in this stuff. You guys make a donation. We'll deal with this. These are going for 1 million as Mark 6s, but if I boost them to Epic for you, they don't even exist as Epic.
Drop the modifiers where you do to see.
Still non-existent. That's how awesome they are. You can't even get them as Epic, but I think...
What are the ultra rares worth? That'll give us an idea.
Ultra rares are going for 15 million, and I'm willing to make these into ultimate upgrades for you. I think I've got 4 ultimates left here. I have some... I've got a few... I've got 40 ultimate upgrades, so I will upgrade these if somebody wants them. For a generous donation, I will upgrade them to Epic for you, and then you just have to re-engineer if you want them. Good morning, Jack. Back from breakfast. You missed the extremely exciting... Oh, by the way, I've got my camera back on. You missed the exciting caramel cream donut. That's what's left of it. It was delicious. Not nutritious, just delicious. Oh, I have to do one more daily.
The other thing that you missed, Mom went away, and the only thing that hurt more than the beating they put on me is the disappointment that you have.
Okay, who ran the event yesterday? Gosh darn it. I don't remember who I sent on the event yesterday. Gosh darn it, that annoys me when I do that. Did I do it on Kethma? I did it on somebody. I've been going through and getting all the events done so I can just go in and click on them. But I can't remember who it was. Wasn't that one. Who went? I just picked up 4 DBVs the other day. Just need to set 400 lobby for the other 2 ultimate pieces. Mom, saying this with all respect, I haven't as a donut lover. I hate you right now for eating those while I have to cut back. Darn you. So, Jack, one, I live in Chicago, but the donuts come from Indianapolis. So I don't do it very often. But they're really good. And generally, I only do them when I bicycle there because it's a 19-mile ride each way. And I can justify eating the gosh darn donuts. But no, I'm going to have to go work off that donut. Wasn't it Ketha? Somebody did it. They are really good. They're Amish donuts. I don't know what that means, but they are very...
That means they were made in 1753.
Really good. Really good. They're not like light and puffy, fluffy donuts. They are industrial. Gosh darn it, who did this? Don't think it was Kethwa. Don't think it was Kethfa. Actually, I think it's something in the dough itself. There's a thing called spud nuts. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. But they add some potato to the dough and it gives it a greater moisture. And these are heavier, almost like a brioche bread dough, but not that buttery soft. They're really good. Okay, who did the gosh darn event? Darn it! Oh, by the way, I found out something interesting and unintentional. The firewall counts for the event. Because I did firewall, and I wasn't going to turn it in for the event, and I went over there and turned it in. It's like, oh, that's your event for the day.
Actually, yeah, I did that too at one point.
Yeah, it's from the last event, but as somebody pointed out, it might be from the fact it's on the same map.
Might be on the same map. It's in the same
and
storage
Operation
too.
Wolf counts too, which it's not supposed to, but it does.
That one I didn't know.
Yeah, Operation Wolf counted. Did I? I didn't do it on Kumquat. I'm sure I didn't do it on her. Did I do it on Brock? No, I wouldn't. There's no way I did it on Brock Sampson. So that would be fun. Mirror Universe Brock Sampson. Yes, did I write this down? Yes, I did. Someplace. Do I remember where I wrote it down? No, not a clue. Petikesh Kathla. Did I do it with my Klingon? Did I go full circle? Yes, I did it on Kathla. There it is. Ta-da! Yay! We are done for the day. Yay!
Yay.
Still have to do 3 more on that one, but that's like 4 more. 3 more. Blue Shift, The Calling, and Eye of the Storm. Which I'm not doing at the moment. So who needs to do events? Who would like to... Yeah, let me check on that thing here.
You can switch back to my main because I haven't done it.
Okay.
I did the event thing, but I haven't done any of the bonus still lately just because time constraints. You know? I don't have the time I want anymore. Let's get this character back to a ground map just to make so that when I jump back to it at some point I can sell stuff quicker and then I'll switch over.
Okay, just to go back to it, an Amish donut. Let's see. Wow,
Yeah,
it says... Go ahead.
Can I make my joke first?
Go make your joke.
Okay, I know why. Because when they were making the donut, they were listening to Weird Al's Amish Paradise.
There you go, yes. Well, it says that they're light and fluffy. I got news for you. These things are many things, but light and fluffy would not be 2 of the words I would ever use for them. They are delicious. Let's see. No? Oh, yeah, they do use mashed potatoes in it. Okay, so maybe it is just, using the mashed potato. But they're really good.
More like a potato bread than...
Yeah, well, for, let's see, 2 cups of flour, and it's a higher gluten flour, too. And then a cup of potatoes to 2 cups of flour. Eggs, butter, milk, so same old that I use for my regular bread, just without the potatoes. But the texture is lovely. And I'm glad there's only 1 left, because otherwise I'd be obliged to go eat more.
Of course. Back to the main account.
I thought I had one.
So let me jump back into that. There we go.
Better KDF, Mom.
Nice. Yeah, Osiris, I agree. I think most of the people who are still in the game appreciate that we have a great community. Which fleet are you in, Osiris? Yeah, if you're in Strike Group as the Armada and you're in one of the junior or lower level fleets, remember that you're always welcome to leave your fleet, jump over, raid the bank, and go back to your fleet if you can't do it through your fleet directly. Yeah, so another awesome fleet. Orion Fleet Works. Yay, Orion Fleet Works. Yay!
Yeah. Mom?
Yes.
Are you on Fed or KDF?
I am here, apparently. I'm apparently on KDF at the moment.
Okay, I'll go to a KDF.
I can be any place.
I got Feds and KDF, so we all need dills, so... I hate to say it, unfortunately, the whole thing with the new SRO officers.
I haven't gone there yet. I haven't had time.
They cost a lot of dill, we'll just say.
Well, if we do not sell everything today, I'm going to leave the website open for a couple of days. So if people want to continue to think about donating, they can. For next year, we're going to do something different, though we will have one auction item up, which will be up later, but it will not be inexpensive. And all this stuff here, we are going to raise funds one way or another. And it might be another. But we're going to use this stuff since...
One way or another.
Yes. I mean, I would love to bid on all of them and keep them because it's so cool, but I don't appreciate them as much as other people would. So just for snakes, I wonder what they're going for on eBay.
I'd like to bid on, but
let's see if I can do that one. Okay, so the Bortaskew from Eagle Moss is going for $50 for the Star Trek Online one. I think that's the one we've got. Is it the 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bortaskew a Star Trek Online.
Well, there's two different ones. They've got one that's, yeah. So, $40, $50, giving you an idea there. And going in that price range. Ooh.
Okay, Mama Klingon, what are we going to do?
Of course, there are entire collection bundles opened, not new in a box. But those are just Star Trek. They're not Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online is niche. So let's see. Ooh. The Europa's going for $36. They have a Gagarin for $62 for a Gagarin. I'm not buying a Gagarin for $62.
The only way to, if you were to get a Gagarin, I mean, the obvious point. Oh wait, Gagarin.
They're asking $138 for the Baran. Holy moly, guys, guys!
Oh wait, I have a Gagarin. Wow.
Yeah, I like the terminology here. Pre-owned, meaning out of box. Ours are new in box.
I still got the box for mine. I can slip them back in.
Yeah. The Heroes Collector editions are going for up to $350. Holy Lord.
They don't make those anymore.
Or they don't make any of them anymore, do they?
Well, Eagle Moss went out of business. Hero Clicks was a different company.
Right. These are all the Eagle Moss ones that we're looking at.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you know what we should do?
No, what should we do?
At one point, if everybody makes it out to Seattle, we should find an Ober to give to Kel. Since he loves the ship so much. I am an evil person. I admit this. I fully admit it.
Yeah, I agree. The Hirogen Hunter of the T5 ships The ones coming from the Phoenix boxes? No. Yeah, the Phoenix boxes. I'd go with the Hunter. A Furuta Oberth? I don't know that. Furuta Oberth. I don't know that
Futura.
one. Futura.
It's a different company.
We need to get a Path Jaeger. We need somebody do a kit bash to make a Path Jaeger, and we'll make it the whatever it is, the something Kel.
Let me take something here.
You know, something Kel. If you want to bid on anything, please go to absentfriends.com and you can make a bid. I get real-time updates, and what's up there and the current bids are already up there. The only thing that's got a limiting bottom bid is the hand-knit sweater, which I will knit for you. I will knit any of the designs from the Winter Wonderland from last year, or everything through last year. And if you want something from this year, it will take a little extra time because it has to come out and I have to turn it into a pattern.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
Well, it's not the Path Jaeger, but there is a Jaeger available from Eagle Moss that we could get to somebody.
God. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I still have the picture of the last sweater I knitted.
I don't know why. I just feel it's a buy it now too.
Ooh, I'm having a hard time accessing my hard drive. That would not be good if my hard drive dies. Blah. Hey, this week, folks, I will not speak for Frost or DT, but I'm going to do the show on Monday morning and Monday night, and then I'm going to step back and enjoy the Fleet Week because there's so much great content all week long. So I will encourage everybody to please enjoy Fleet Week. We will be back on at our regular days and times the week after. But take a moment to enjoy all this great stuff that's coming out this week.
I think I get Thursday off.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I don't know what I'll do. I may enjoy it. I may.
I would say, since
Thursday.
everybody's doing dedicated times, it would be nice to just watch all that stuff.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, someplace I have a picture of the first sweater I ever knitted. I've got the second one sitting in a drawer. It is the Gummy Kraken. Working on that one. You've got an Oberth for me to give to Kel? Here you go, Kel.
I mean, Kel's love the Oberth so much. His sarcasm is strong today.
Jack, if you want to post a link, just send it to... can you whisper it to me and I'll post it for you? Or let's see if I can give you permission to do that real quick. Yeah, Nick, how do I do that? Yeah, just whisper it to me and I'll post it. That's the easy way, rather than me having to learn things. I had to learn how to do 3 things this morning. That's all the learning I've got in me today. I know there's a way to just click on things and give you permission.
My brain's still half shut down, so I'm not quite.
Go. Okay. Ooh. Yours is pretty. Oh. Yes, that's fine. Oh, that's amazing. And hand it off to somebody who can do some little custom painting on it and turn it into Kel. Let me post that so everyone can appreciate that one. And not expensive, definitely.
Yeah, and then we can like 3D print a little plate if that's not painted and go.
Yeah, my martial arts instructor does 3D printing. I suspect he'd probably let me do something. But I bet we've got enough expert painters somebody could do it. The joy of having a child who works for Games Workshop. But let's do something while DT is still here before he has to run off to do work, right?
I don't have work today.
Amazing!
You got me for however long I need to go. Because if I was at work, if it was working, I'd be gone by now.
Aha. Well, yes. Well, then I shall leave the show to you, and I'll go recline for the rest of the day. Yeah, Jack, I think I'm going to grab that.
Oh, don't do that. I don't have enough voice for the entire day.
Oh, you only have 4.5 hours. No, you only have 4 hours left to go. I've done the first 5. You get 4. I've got mail, Mom. No, unless you're Stitch Fix, I don't have mail. Hang on. Where do I have mail? There's so many mail places these days. It's always amazing. Game mail. Probably that works better if I go that way. No, that way. Awesome. We have 2 Hirogen Heavy Hunters for the auction.
What instance are you in?
Looks like I'm in Vulcan Sector number 4 at the moment.
And your instance is full. I cannot join you.
That's okay. I'm in the middle of space. There's nothing to join.
Yeah,
oh my. Oh, you know what?
I'm going to fly up next to you, but
hang on a second. Let me switch to somebody else. Are you still KDF? And what instance are you in?
I'm still KDF. I'm in 14.
Okay. Let me jump over there. All right, folks. We have got 2 Hirogen Hunters.
So. Ooh. Hirogen Hunter.
So if you would like to make a donation for one of the Hirogen Hunters, 1, make a donation. 2, snap a pic of your donation. Please don't send me anything you don't want me to see. Somebody sent me their credit card information earlier today. It's like, nope. 1, I don't want it. 2, it's a liability. 3, I don't want it. If anything happens, I just don't want it. Where are you, DT?
I'm by Earth.
Somehow I wound up back at Starbase 234.
Yeah, there's certain beam points on these maps.
Yeah, but that's not even close to anything.
I know.
Oh, ouch. Sorry, I burned my hand last night. Apparently it was a good night for burning hands. Frost cut his hand up and then got gasoline in it.
Burning hands. Sounds like an old D&D spell.
Think meat? Yes, always think meat.
Fire!
On my way over there.
Technically, I have to do blue shift, but...
No, we can do that. You can see those donuts on my face right now. Have to hit the gym when today is done. Big time. Big time back to the gym. It was a high-stress week and a lot of parties going on at the office because we got done with a major project, and all of a sudden it's just like carbs. Every place was carbs.
Carb.
Really? And I'm looking at myself going, ah!
Yeah, Mom keeps looking at me, you're losing weight. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hitting the gym every day. He's losing weight. This isn't fair. Okay, just because I'm eating donuts still isn't fair.
She's a donut, gains 10 pounds. I eat freaking a side of beef, I lose 5.
That makes sense. I work with a lot of vegetarians, though, so, there's not a lot of the lean protein coming in. There's not a lot of protein coming in. Because I don't want to be insulting and, roast a sector of cow when they won't eat it.
What? Yes, I believe Yes, I mean, at some point, I mean, I can't go vegetarian because meat is murder and murder tastes really damn.
Meat is murder. Tasty, tasty murder. I just don't like to eat beef because cows are kind of cute.
Tasty, juicy murder.
I like cows. They're cute.
Okay, so we don't feed you veal.
No, I don't eat veal very often either. Oops. No, no, no. I don't want to go away. I went away from you too fast. I'm over here.
Yeah, I see. I see you.
All right. Who needs to do something? I don't care what. Do you have dailies to do? Do you have events to do? Do you have, I don't know, endeavors to do? Thank you. Why am I teaming with you?
Oh, I figure we can run blue shift.
On Elite?
I'll change it out before we go in.
Yeah. Well, if we're doing blue shift, let me see if I've already done blue shift on this tune.
Now we can go to somebody who's done it.
Oh, no, we're good on this tune. They can do blue shift. Hey, if you would like to join us for blue shift on Klingons, give me an X in chat. If you would like to donate for our fundraiser, please donate. Or if you want to bid on something. So if you want to bid on something, go to twoabsentfriends.com and the page will walk you through the process of putting a bid on something. Remember, bidding on something doesn't oblige you to buy it. At the end of the event, if we have a bid that meets at least enough so it's worth it, i.e. I'm going to send something to Wolfie and it's going to cost me more to mail it to her than she's bid on it, but I will still do that. But a few pieces here we will hang on to if they're not bid on for a decent amount of money because it's a fundraiser. So the reason we picked Doctors Without Borders and Save.org is all the groups that were picked originally for the charity were nominated by members of the fleet or members of the live stream. And we went through, and some were really great causes, but they had terrible return on investment. So if you donated $50, $40 of it might go to admin costs. We didn't pick those. We also wanted to do something that was across international borders, which we thought, you know, Doctors Without Borders, well, there's a good one. And Save.org, though it's more North America than just the States, I thought it was appropriate because it was all of North America. Well, most of North America. And the focus of Save.org is to deal with suicide prevention. Hopefully in the stages before it gets to that point, they've got a lot of tests you can do online to see, you know, what level of help you might need, and then they have ways to hook you up with the people you might need to talk to. So a very nice situation. We have lost friends to suicide. We have lost friends to cancer. We've lost friends, period. We don't want to keep doing that. And we also want to honor the people who we have lost this year, and specifically Duphy, because we lost him at the beginning of the convention. And everybody's still kind of shook up from that. And then in the last couple of weeks, we've lost Lant, Beaker, and Prince Psycho. So, you know, we're a great fleet. We're a great organization. Let's do something. I know it's tough for everybody, so that's why I'm not being real pain about, hey, you guys can afford more of that. You know what? A lot of you can't. If you can afford $1, we have convention codes. If you can afford more than $1, bid on something. We'll pick up the cost of the freight. We are not touching the money. You pay for it directly. Just donate the money and send me a screenshot, and I will go ahead and ship things to you.
I will be back in a moment.
And he will be back in a moment.
I put you in charge of the team in case.
Okay, I'm in charge. All right. If anybody would like to join us to do blue shift, I think that's what we're going to go do. Blue shift. Yeah, we're going to go do blue shift. So you are more than welcome to join us for a little Klingon blue shift. Or KDF side blue shift. Tomorrow. I don't...
That's space or ground?
Yeah, it's space and ground. It's a episode, so it's going to almost always have a little of both. It's rare that one's strictly one or the other. Let me, however...
I'm doing other stuff right now.
That's fine.
I got to clean my items out.
You do that. That's
I have
absolutely...
no space. I've got too much crap. I'm trying to determine what I don't want.
Okay, so let me jump into patch notes. Ooh, I heard that magic sound. Avatar Continuum is now following Avatar Continuum. Thank you. We appreciate the follow. We appreciate the follow from some of the best people in the world because they are playing this game. We know that. All right, let me see if I've got the update. No. Emperor's Will event has been extended 1 day, I think, courtesy of the problems we had. Where is the update on Fleet Week? That's the 23rd. There's been one. There we go. Upgrade weekend. Come on, there's been an update. Do I have to log out to see it? Is that the only way I can do this?
And so we just got a follow, was it?
Yeah. From Avatar Continuum. We got a follow. Oh, the Farragut is going to be made available. Hang on a second. Nope, no, I didn't. No, I don't want to do that. I want. How did Fleet Week disappear from this? Okay. I want the updated page for. There we go. That's the page I want. I think. No, that's the old page. Does anybody have the new page for Fleet Week? I mean, unofficially, here's the old page. We have us tomorrow at 4 p.m. This is all Pacific Standard Time. Stellar Service on Tuesday, 10-4 Weekly Special on Wednesday, Peace X Peace on Thursday, and Q Continuum on Friday. And then on Saturday will be Admiralty Day. The kickoff starts at 11:30 with events basically every hour through 5 p.m., ending with Star Trek Picard from the Keel Out, which will be totally cool. Awesome guests visiting, real people going to be there, not just people like me. So it's totally cool. I mean, Amy. Oh, Amy's going to be there. I know Amy. That's awesome. Yeah, lots of cool people will be there. Please check it out. And I know there's more information, and I'm not seeing it here. Why do we not have it here? Someplace is an updated thing with more information, and it's not here, and it's very annoying. Because there will be people starting tomorrow morning. With additional streamers going on, and I'm not seeing that updated form page. Snurk. If anybody's got it, let me know. When I'm not looking for it, it pops up. When I'm looking for it, I can't find it.
Probably posted it to Twitch.
Oh, that's a really good thought. Or maybe to Twitter.
Twitter, I should say. Twitter, Twitch. My brain's still waking up. And you were talking donuts, so I got so I had some apple Danish. I just got a piece of that.
Okay, so there's a new thing there from Nick. Let's see if we've got this. No. It's not it. I wanted to save the page yesterday and I didn't. No, that's the same page I already know about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see if it's on Kel's. No.
Of course not.
Think they go away. No, not seeing it there either. If anybody's got it, let me know. Let's see.
No. Is anybody going to join us for a little blue shift?
I don't think so. I haven't seen anybody who wants to do blue shift. Hi, Briga. How are you?
Hello, Briga. Good morning, good day, and
probably could find it on my other one, but yeah, there's a lot of shows that are going on. I wanted to update the pages, but like I said, I thought we'd be the first one off tomorrow afternoon, but I think Trisander's on tomorrow morning, and I wanted to.
Trisander also supposedly has something going tonight too.
Oh,
unofficially.
Yeah, just like we're unofficial with this one. I think quite a few people want to kick this off and have some awesome fun with this. And I don't blame them. So even though Fleet Week is really a week dedicated to the fleet ships and stuff like that, we will, of course, be our typical nerdy selves, and we will be doing something major for our fleet and armada, fleets and armada, starting next week, which is a suggestion from Dante on how we can help. Pardon?
The whole community stuff we always do.
Yeah, this is going to be a benefit to everybody in our direct armada. Not that we don't love the rest of you. We do.
You're welcome to hang out and party with us.
You're welcome to jump in into any of the fleets and hang out with us. I am doing well too. I've spent the evil hellspawn behind me. I don't know if you can see her there. Don't want to move the camera too much. Let's see. Let's see if you can see Hellspawnula back there.
I just put 2 hollow ship emitters in the fleet storage.
Oh, thank you. Hang on a second here. Yeah. Hellspawnula there got up at 1 in the morning and barked basically non-stop till 3. With me going out there about every 5 minutes going, would you shut up? Quiet. Shh. So I didn't sleep very well. So there's the Hellspawn. Hellspawn Junior of my 2. Hellspawn Senior is downstairs sleeping. He has been ill, but he's doing better now. There I am. Yay, hi. I'm back. Alright, so we're going to run Blue Shift on Klingons. Would anybody like to join us for Blue Shift on Klingons? Come on, it gets your dailies done. It gets it off that list because if you're like like a lot of people, you have so many tunes, you have not done all of the new episodes on all of your tunes.
1 more minute, my hell spawn's up. I gotta set her out before she does something.
His hell spawn, yes. So next year's fundraiser is going to be something different than an auction, with a lot of small things that you can do throughout the year, and one big thing at the end. That's the game plan, at least. And yeah, if anybody's got an idea about how I can take my camera and put it here, without it being so low that it looks like you're looking at my nose. I need it right here, right in front of me, but that's where the game is. And everything else looks weird. Maybe if I put it on top of the TV and angled down? Huh, that's a thought. I have to figure out how to do that. I like my new desk because I've got my monitors on monitor stands, which if you were at the convention in Las Vegas, you saw them. So I can look straight ahead at them. So much easier on my back and my neck rather than hunching over everything. Speaking of next year, May 2023 will be Star Trek Mission Seattle, which we're hoping to go to. It's a 4-day convention. Completely different neck of the woods. Expensive, no doubt about that for us, at least if we're staying on site, which we probably will have to because of all the equipment. But it's a shorter event than Las Vegas. I don't think we're going to go back to Las Vegas next year. If we go back, we're going to go back just as guests and not as participants, because it's really getting expensive. And honest to God, we'd really just like to hang with everybody. We get a chance to hang with Alpha and Borg King and Frost and me and DT, and go out and do all the events and have some fun without spending $10,000 for each event. And since I apparently did not win the lottery last night, that's a thing. In fact, I can guarantee I didn't win the lottery last night because I didn't play it last night. We will see. Maybe I'll win it today. It's like 400 million or something like that. That would cover a few conventions. And that would be at the hire somebody to go out and do an elaborate Star Trek Online booth, gameplay, people in bridge consoles, or have a real Borg cube built for us, and just have some fun. Good morning, GSQ.
Is that an Assassin's Creed costume?
Which one?
Guy I'm standing next to, looks like he's got an Assassin's Creed costume on.
Where are you at?
Earth Space Dock.
Well, being a Klingon, I wouldn't be able to see that, but could be. I mean, there are some great costumes out there.
Take a screenshot.
Okay.
I know I'm not seeing things here.
There, you can do one. Yes, absolutely. So how are you doing, GSQ? So anyway, lots of events starting tomorrow morning. Please jump in and watch stuff. Ed and I will be on first thing in the morning, which shouldn't interrupt anybody. And then after the show tomorrow night, I will be back in Indy through at least Friday afternoon. So I will be watching all the stuff and participating, but I don't think I will be streaming. I don't think Frost and DT will be either until after all Fleet Week is done. Just, you know, go out and support all the other streamers. We'd appreciate it. They'd love it. Then next week we will be back to doing other stuff, and hopefully I will have started to figure out what the heck I'm going to do. Hate to set up all my equipment in Indianapolis and have to run back and forth every week to do stuff, but that's what it's kind of looking like it'll be. Kind of a pain in the butt. Not to mention driving back and forth to Indianapolis in the winter is not fun.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Driving in the winter is not fun.
Well,
okay,
it's north-south run when the winds blow east to west, mostly west to east, and that's where the storms come across these miles and miles and miles and miles of farmlands. Oh. I drove in a storm. Was it last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last year. Typically, it's 3.5 hours. This was raging on 6 hours of drive time, and only because I was behind an Amazon truck for a good part of it, and he was able to, because they couldn't keep up with the amount of snow dropping on the road, so I couldn't make any traction until I got behind him, and I was able to stay in his rut, but he was getting speed on me, so by the time we got past Lafayette, which doesn't help anybody, but it's about 40 miles north of Indianapolis, he got too far ahead of me, and I was just trying to stay in the ruts, and the part of me was going, I should pull over and stay in a hotel, which would have been smart, but no, I stayed following you couldn't see anything. Stubborn. And I got up to about Lebanon area and saw the Amazon truck again in the ditch. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't stay behind him the whole time.
Probably.
All right, let's do Blue Shift.
All right.
Alrighty. And we are starting. When we're done with this, how about we run some patrols so folks can jump in and join us?
That'll be fun.
You made it.
Thank you.
And this is the Juno. We completed major repairs and are moving into formation.
So as I said, if you're doing these and you want to turn them in, wait till your event is done. Just don't finish this up. Go all the way through to where it hits continue and just get out of the screen.
The Innsbruck reports the portal device is charged and ready.
Now we're waiting for the other ships. I'm doing good. I sent you a picture on Discord of a surprise that I got. Hang on, I have to go look at Discord for a sec. Okay, GSQ. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Didn't send any pictures.
He didn't send anything to DT. He's jelly.
Innsbruck to fleet. The portal is open for business.
Well, I got a surprise too, GSQ. Are you watching in Twitch by any chance?
All right, we've got their attention. Let's see about keeping it. All ships, this is Admiral Janeway. Engage the Terran vessels. Keep an eye on long-range sensors.
Time to shoot things. Shooting things. Okay, so GSQ, this is what Ed sent me. I now have a little avatar. It's adorable, isn't it? I even put on my yellow jacket so I'd look just like it. Except for the teeth, as somebody pointed out. I do like this ship. There we go. We'll get back to me now. Isn't it cute? I was so happy.
Still liking the...
And folks, don't forget tomorrow we have awesome stuff to give away during the event. from Cryptic. We have got yeah, can go that way. We have got Elite Starter Packs. We have Federation Rescuer bundles, and this is all for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. We've got some for each, and we also have one 10th anniversary 10-ship bundle, and that will be either Federation. It'll be PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, depending on what you've got. Kel will send that directly to you.
Whoever wins that, I'll be a little jelly in some ways.
Don't you already have the 10th anniversary?
Yeah, I do.
Well,
but different accounts, different characters, things.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna. And we're gonna do it as a pick a number between 1 and 100 type thing.
I said I'd be a little jelly, but I'm not going. But I'm not. Even though, in theory, I could watch and bid, I'm not even going to do that. It's for everybody else.
You guys coming? Well, I shot them all for you. Yep. So we got cool prizes for tomorrow. Anyway, we are not going to do a knowledge-based anything. It'll be pick a number between 1 and 100, and we will do it as a random.
Hey, when are you exocomps need to hack this door control?
I think we'll switch you guys out. There we go. Oh, fun. Fine. Fine, be that way. Exocomps, away! Fine, fine, fine. There we go.
Fine. Been here before. What was cleaning? You need to shoot him.
And here I was, hoping Flynn would be around so I could relieve him of his duty. Permanent. You know, I thought this would be a lot.
Happy Dance is a good thing. Oh, by the way, we also discovered that Operation Wolf counts for the dailies. It shouldn't, but it does.
Which makes this so much fun.
I think because it's on this map, right?
Could be. I don't think it has to do with the map.
That's what somebody.
Something they threw. I think they threw everything that was tied to the mission arcs before.
Yeah, but it's not official. It's just we were doing it, and at the end of it, somebody's like, "Whoa, that counted." So that was just excellent, excellent news indeed. And let's be honest, Operation Wolf is like one of the best TFOs.
It really is. You did.
Especially if you can get Q to change you into little something else's before you started. Which there's nothing better than being a little tiny toy cub salat going, "Oh, I'm so cute," and killing things.
Yeah, there's no... It's not here. There's not here yet. It'll be fun to go around as a snowman shooting everything.
Yep, yep. Winter event be good. Yes. I understand there's 2 new patrols coming out for the Halloween event. As well as, sad to say Hearts and Minds isn't coming back out, but we'll have the Black Cat one, whatever that's called. Cattails? Is that the name of it?
Yeah. Yeah, Mom will never be able to get her clone crew together.
Yeah, I had a crew that was slowly building into an all-clone crew, which I thought was just perfect.
Exocom, get back to the runabout and get her ready for a quick getaway.
You keep the engine running, Admiral. Did you hear that? She wants me to pilot the runabout.
Over my big taxi, you can barely fly yourself, let alone a runabout. There she is.
Well, Terrans. Goodbye, Terrans.
Is this the Terran goodbye?
Indeed.
It is, I guess it is.
Next year will be Miracle Worker D7. Excellent.
I think my next year's event, I don't know what this year's is going to be. I think my next year's event reward will end up being the Sagan.
I'm probably just going to do Lobby. I've got too many ships and not enough time to truly do it the right way.
This year's would be Lobby. I mean,
Alpha gave me the Acheron, and I have a special project in mind for which I do not have time to do at the moment. This game's going to be kind of sucky.
Yeah.
This 8 to 12 hours a week of commuting really is taking it out of me.
All the freaking long work days I do get on too, so.
Yeah, I think Lobby's probably the best option one. If you don't have your heart set on a specific ship. Of course, if you want to get the Atlas and get the DPRM. Yeah.
But there still keeps getting rumor we might see the Atlas in the market, so.
That would be fun. I've got Zen sitting on the other account, not on this one. Don't know how I keep using up all that Zen.
Keep buying stuff.
I don't buy stuff. That's the problem.
Jeez.
Is the Ultimate Omni out of the Lobby store? Is that Zen?
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Sorry, Grandma. The Emperor's prize is
look.
right where she
It's
is.
Killy.
Come on out.
Your purple
Let's settle
friend.
this like terror.
Ooh, it's Lobby. Well, I'd buy it for you, but I can't. I can only buy ships and give those away.
Yeah, we can't buy equipment. Those ways to buy equipment,
Just ships.
I would.
Just ships.
And traits. You can buy Boimler.
Ooh, yeah, Boimler's excellent.
Oh,
Ooh.
look! Look! It's Evil You.
It's Evil Me this time.
Evil You. Yeah, we get to shoot Evil You.
It was Evil Pie last time.
Sorry for what I'm going to have to do to your Inquisitor self.
I have to do it to myself. It's okay. Okay, I'll go get the console. Do you shoot me?
Alright. Oops. Take out another console.
There it is. Yep. There it is. Way back there. Hey, Janeway, you're standing right there, dude. Dude-S. Seriously. You gonna go get that one?
I got it.
Okay.
I try to get it from the back so I can't stay up there long enough. I think it's going to be painful for you.
Reinforcements incoming. Take them out.
Next one is going to be over here. We gotta wait for the field to go down.
Yeah. I'm on, well, I was on the field. See the console over there.
On it.
Okay.
Shield disabled. Take out the Inquisitor. I have what I need from the Delta. Inquisitor, we're leaving.
Well, that was fast.
This isn't over. Sooner or later, I will end. Perhaps you will, Marshal, but not today. Be seeing you. Tilly's machine is recharged.
This thing shoots.
Leda, get those transporter disruptors offline.
We have a problem. Several Federation
This gun shoots ridiculous. This character is ridiculously murderous.
I'm on it. The sooner we're out of here, the better. All right, we're good to go here. Ready to beam out when you are, Marshal.
Good. Prepare for transport.
I'm going to stay behind and go get my shit. The only thing worse than an angry Janeway is an angry mirror Janeway.
Where the hell is Marshal Janeway?
And ticked off Lita. Let us not forget the ticked off Lita.
Yeah.
Took him long enough.
While she's working, enable Ilea's pod for transport.
Oh, sorry.
Transporter disruptors are offline. We're all set. Here we go again.
Stop shooting me!
You heard him. Stop shooting her.
Do not want me to be annoyed. You won't like me when I'm annoyed. There we go.
He just tried to shoot me. There he.
There you go. Thrak, stop getting shot up there. Oh, Tetrion can have its place. I have a Tetrion build that I just love. But you're right, it doesn't get a lot of support. Not a lot of consoles to enhance it.
Another one that doesn't get a lot of support in some ways is Plasma. I mean, we have a lot of Plasma weapons, but as far as support,
consoles and stuff, yeah. Yeah.
Still don't think there's actually a second Omni for Plasma yet that you can deploy.
Nope, not that I'm aware of. Just the one.
I mean, you can do
Science consoles buff plasma damage.
Black box, but that's it.
Alrighty. Everybody on board the shuttle. Again, ours does it without exploding, too.
Yeah.
They really don't want us to leave. But we're leaving anyway. See ya.
I want to go, you guys shoot like stormtroopers.
You can have ultimate plus crafted. Yes, yes.
We came as soon as the Innsbruck needs time to charge the portal device.
No worries, we can shoot things in the meantime. We're pretty good at that.
Yeah. Bad things will happen these days.
Following Voyager Ed, we've got your six, Admiral. You know the place. You'll get it.
Protect the Innsbruck. Without her, we're not going.
Is we've got you six the nice way of saying your butt is in our hands?
All ships, rendezvous with the Innsbruck. Time to go home. Going out fighting, eh? I respect that. Innsbruck, get that portal device online. Face it, you're done. Make the smart move and give up. Not gonna happen.
I do love this cannon build.
I kind of like this D7 build I threw together. And doing the surgical strikes with them.
This was an idea of Ed's to play with the Fleet Mogai. It's got good maneuverability. It just doesn't take a lot of hits.
Well, the aim's afoot. Target our enemies and fire at will.
I took out the Enterprise.
Yay! Well, I took out the
dream.
I took out the
Every
Defiant.
dream.
And the Riscava is Petey.
Both of us are
Bye.
like, it's like, maybe I should run.
Bye.
I think
Your opponents owe me a pound of flesh.
every Klingon's dream. Take out the Enterprise.
Oh, come on. I shot you already.
Come on, we shot everybody. Oh wait, you're back. The Defiant's back. Come on.
Backstabbing purple hobgoblin.
Well fought. Perhaps my choice of allies was ill-informed. Well, this has been, for now, on that is an unhealthy number of...
Portal escape time. Hey, the more we do this, the faster and faster and faster it gets.
No, we're good.
Oh, I think it's true. Even with Eye of the Storm, as annoying as it can be, it's getting better and better. It's not the hour plus it was the first time through.
Right.
You gonna drop her off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ilea's pod is reading all systems nominal. We're ready. Transmit secure transport protocol. Protocols verified and confirmed. We're ready for transport.
Ilea is secure on Jupiter Station.
Good morning, Mr. Dave, or as we like to say in Chicago, good afternoon. Or almost good afternoon. Close enough to good afternoon.
Or as they would say in other ways, good morning, Dave.
Ilea's in good hands.
Or another way to do it. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave.
I'm afraid I cannot do what you
I don't
ask.
like
What, I can't sit down next to her? Oh, that's so unfair. I want to sit on the couch with her. There I am. Now I'm sitting on the couch with her.
I want to sit on the couch and have some Ractigino.
Really? Though she's more a coffee person. There's coffee in that there Nebula. But there's coffee in that there cup,
I'm
too.
afraid I can't do that for you, Dave.
Exactly. Nip, nip, nip. Don't turn that one in. Do not turn that in. Now it's all set for tomorrow.
Me, I can turn it in because I did not do it. At least
That's such a classic movie.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
But you go back and you watch it now compared to a lot of the movies that are out these days, and it's so... I don't want to say slow, but it's much more thoughtful. You can sit there and actually enjoy it.
I mean, the way movies are made has changed so much.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Well, you go back a long time, and the way movies have always been made has changed so much. Excuse me one sec.
What's really fun is going to Elite Dangerous, and you go to one of the space stations there, and you turn off the automatic thruster vectoring, and you try to dock with the space station while it's rotating like it does in 2001 Space Odyssey. It's fun. You can actually recreate it. It's hard.
Oh, I would imagine.
Moving in three-dimensional space.
Because it's not just the rotation. So this is stationary on the rotation. Well, it's rotating in one plane. Oh, hey, it's Trisander. Hi, Trisander. Woohoo! We're getting raided.
Triz, how you doing? Triz, how you guys doing today?
How are you? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the auction. Yeah, DT's here. He's got the day off.
Yeah, DT has a day off, so DT can show up tonight.
Yeah, all is well, thank you. Well, okay, I have a burn on my hand, but aside from that, yeah, this is our auction, Mr. Dave. We have got stuff to auction off here. So if you go to absentfriends.com, we are raffling off a whole bunch of Eagle Moss minis provided by the lovely people at Cryptic. We've got 4 of them that are just the minis, and we've got 6 of them that are minis that have got autographs by Kel and Thomas. We've also got a calendar that's been autographed by Thomas. We've got some calendars that have not been autographed by Thomas. We've got patches from various conventions. And if you don't... Right. We've got Star Trek Attack Wing miniature games. We have got one and only one, Winter Wonderland sweater, which will be knitted your design, whichever sweater you want from the show, from the game, and whatever size you want. We also have, if you don't feel like bidding on stuff, you're not an auction person, we've got convention codes. Make a donation to either Doctors Without Borders or Save.org, and we'll send you a convention code. Yeah, go get breakfast, no problem. Yeah, so good morning. So we have got lots of stuff. I missed something, didn't I?
What was that link? I will donate for it.
To absentfriends.com.
To absentfriends.com. And yeah, this
we got lost this year, so we had to do something.
Yeah, this actually started out when Duphy passed away in April while we were at the convention, and which was really tough. I think DT, you're the one who told me about it.
Yeah. I've known Duphy for years, and that just
well, we've all known Duphy, and he just suddenly passed away. I know he'd had health issues, but I don't think anyone expected that he was going to just die. And so we wanted to do something to raise funds for his family because we thought they might be in financial trouble, having somebody die that young, especially when his dad was in the hospital with, I think he just had a stroke. And so we figured there's going to be financial issues, the funeral and medical, and so we decided to put together a fundraiser. And then we finally got hold of a family member, and they said they were fine. Well, maybe not fine, but they didn't need a financial hand. So we decided that moving forward, we were going to have an annual event to raise money for charities that were suggested by members of the fleet and the Armada. And this year we had, I think, 20 suggestions, 20 groups, and we went through them to make sure that they weren't a political nightmare and that they also dedicated a substantial portion of the funds to the actual group. So the ones that won, that after we went through everything that seemed to be the best and covered the most areas, were Doctors Without Borders, because international, Duphy was Canadian, and we want to make sure that we can help out people in Canada as well as the States, and as it turns out, worldwide. And Save.org, which is a group that is focused on dealing with preventing suicide. And they reach into Canada as well as the States. Both are really good groups, both have really decent ROI, and we have a lot of cool stuff to auction off. So if you care to donate, we're not touching the money. We don't want anything to do with the money. Make your donation. If you want a convention code, send me a screenshot that you donated, and I will send you the code. If you want to bid on something, go to toabsentfriends.com, put a bid in, and we will pick some bid finalists at some point. If something doesn't get bid on, or it's it's $10 on something that's worth $100 on eBay, we can either do something later, or we'll wait till the bids go up a bit, because we really do want to raise some money for them. And as I said, the big prize is the hand-knit sweater from Q's Winter Wonderland. You can pick any of last year's designs if you want it this year, and let me know the design and the size. If you want to wait to see what comes out for next year, it'll take about 6 weeks once I can figure out the design. So probably if you do it from the new designs, it'll be to you before Valentine's Day. Otherwise, it should...
Hand it from the hands of Mom herself.
Yep. And in proper intarsia knitting as well, which is where you carry the colors across the back so that you don't have the holes. And not that there's anything wrong with stitching the colors over as a embroidery design, but the intarsia makes it more integrated. It also gives it a kind of cool texturing effect to it. So yeah, happy to knit that, but it's a minimum bid of $350 because it's going to take about 6 weeks to put it together once we get the design decided on and the size. On all of them, if you pick an item that needs to be shipped, we will pick up the shipping costs, but like I said, we don't want anything to do with the money side of it. It all goes directly to the charity. We're not touching it. If you want to see what the current bid is, go to absentfriends.com. You will see what's up there with the bids. Auction bid time. Currently, we've got a bid on the Eagle Moss Baran, not autographed, of $10, and we have 15 each on the Eagle Mosses that are autographed, and we have a $100 bid on the Ships of the Line calendar that Thomas autographed. It's the only one of the bunch that was opened. The rest of them are still sealed, so I don't know if you can see this, but this is the image. Hope I got that right. It's from Scylla and Charybdis, and Thomas autographed that one because, Thomas. And he was there at the convention when we learned that Duphy had died, and he and Kel were just so nice. So nice. Helping out with everything. Amazing people. And they are aware that we are doing an auction of this. And some other stuff. We got some cool prizes in-game as well. Let's see. Cooking a turkey. I love cooking turkeys, but I brine mine. So the butterballs are okay, but you don't need to brine a butterball because it's already got all that stuff injected into it. Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta check something.
Go check something.
Or something here for you.
Okay. Yeah, so when we get a little bit closer to Thanksgiving, we will go through Mom's recipe for brined turkey. I do not deep fry mine because brined turkeys deep fried sometimes tend to go. Though, many years ago, our neighbor out back was doing a grill. Just grill out, and he'd been enjoying the adult beverages that were made available to him, and his grill was on, and he'd started it, and it was a charcoal grill, and he's standing there with a can of lighter fluid just on the open flames, just and the flames are just up the side of his house, not catching his house, but threatening to catch his house. And his wife finally came out and swatted it out of his hands. And it reminds me of people who try to deep fry turkeys who don't know what they're doing, or worse, try and do it inside the house.
Hey, Mom.
Yes?
I found 9 more of the Yorktown patches.
Oh, holy crap. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of Yorktown patches. Yorktown patches, if you bid on these, what do you think? A couple bucks? These are nice. These are real. They're the embroidered patches, the really cool looking ones. So we've got a bunch of the Yorktowns, and I've got only a couple, 2 of the Reliance. These used to be a thing that they did at conventions. This would be 2018 and 2019. Obviously, there wasn't a 2020 convention. 2021.
2021 was the Reliant patch.
Was it?
Yeah, you sent that to me.
No, but we didn't get it at 2021. I mean, I got them because they were made available to me, but I think they came out...
It came with all the stuff that you got in Mission Chicago.
Right, but we actually got them before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I've had them for a while. It's just I'd put them someplace safe.
I didn't know.
And that's when I found them going through things when I was getting ready to move back. So we have lots of stuff. I see somebody sent me a message there. Oh.
You know what? Since I got an extra one in Vegas, since I can throw something in here too if we want. I have an extra kind of happy badgie pin.
Oh no!
Yeah. Got the one you sent. I didn't know which one we had in Vegas, so I got angry and happy. So technically I got it because I want to make sure I had both. So I have an extra happy badgie pin. I will donate that up for somebody too, if you want. Too bad. Can you send me the link to try something? I'm going to try something here.
Okay, what do you want the link to?
The Twitch points so I can throw my camera on.
Oh, the collab?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see how we're going to...
There's a collab... Collaborate.
Oops, nope, that's the wrong commercial there, guys. You can ignore that. It's a cool commercial, though. There we go. All right. How do I do this? No.
I gotta look at GSQ surprise.
I have to go look and see how we do that.
I believe it is in, if I recall, it is in the Streamlabs. The link is in the properties I'm taking. Right now.
Okay.
Have it set up. I'm opening mine up to take a look here, so give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And where you want these screenshots sent to?
You can send it to the Discord, to me on Discord.
Let's
see, so...
Okay, on collab cam, hit properties.
Okay, but where are you picking it up from? In Streamlabs? Or in Twitch?
Yeah, it's in Streamlabs. You go to collab cam on the Streamlabs and then
hit start.
Properties.
Okay, hang on a second.
Hit start collab cam and it should generate. There should be an invite URL which
Try
I've been
that.
sent.
Question.
The audio may get a little screwy because it's going to share bubbles.
So the question is then, where are you going to be? Where are you?
I'm working on setting it up right now.
I get that. I'm just trying to figure out where you will be on my collab cam. Okay, that's going to be, you're going to be huge if that's you.
You can resize it like a regular camera. So
I know, thank you.
I have a question. How
Yes.
do I send them to you on Discord?
Okay, so you click on, are we friends on Discord?
I think so.
Okay, so go to friends, scroll down till you find me. I don't know who I'm at. I think I'm Brondo Mom. Am I Brondo Mom on Discord? That tells you how much I use that from that side. Oh, I think I might just be Mom.
Mom on Discord.
Yeah, I'm Mom. And you just click on Mom, and that will... who are you on right now?
Alyssa 5404.
Okay. Okay, I just sent you a message, and you can respond to that. How's that? Cue the technical difficulty sign. Yeah, that's my life. We don't have technical difficulties. We have be right back signs. So we've got our Fleet Week be right back, and we've got our generic be right back. Yes, if you just want to send it there, Alyssa, you're good.
I just got to figure out how to add it.
Oh, okay. Little plus sign on the left-hand side in the message line. There's a white circle with a little plus sign in it, and it lets you upload a file.
I don't see that.
Okay. So you're on let's see. Well, when you responded to me, you know where you typed in the message?
Yep, I found it.
Okay, so it's right next to that on the left-hand side. Good morning, Avatar Continuum. Tribbles in the engine room. Oh my god, yeah. There was an image that they had from Cryptic a couple of years ago with a few tribbles at the doorway and one of the devs going, ah! But the reality is that that was a few tribbles. When we do it, we have tribbles. Hang on, do we still have that tribble picture in here? Oh, I didn't delete that one. There, that's our tribble picture. We seriously believe in tribbles.
No doubt.
And Garrett jumped in for that picture, so yay, Garrett! And what would you like, Alyssa?
Oh, I got a choice?
Well, yeah, you made a donation. I mean, if you're doing a donation for that amount, I could send you a patch. I can obviously we'll send you convention codes if you need that.
I'd just rather have a convention code.
Okie dokie, no problem. Give me a second. Do you know how to put the convention codes in, I presume?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm just not familiar with Discord, that's all.
Oh, that's fine. Let me find you one that's not annoying.
Hey, apparently you might have my picture now. I hope. Got the video working.
Hang on a second. Try that.
Okay, thank you. I will try that.
Alright, so let me go. Collab cam is up there. I don't see you on my collab cam. I have your audio. Why don't I see? Well, I see you. Show on stream. Hey, you have to click the show on stream button. Woohoo! We're both here. Woo!
Yay! This is a first for us.
Yeah, really, you can see us at the same time. So, DT, where do you put your camera that it's looking at you?
I have a tall screen. It's literally right on top of my screen.
How did you mount it there? Oh, hold on, you've got a camera, though.
Yeah, I got an extra camera.
Yeah, I'm doing mine off my...
Same thing. Yeah, you're doing yours off your phone, so you're
yeah.
You might be able to modify a car thing to do it. Those car event ones.
Yeah, I tried that, and they keep flopping over. Cannibal Tribbles, yes. Duct tape, no. No, this is my phone, Curlin. I'm not duct taping it to my computer.
I have an extra one. I have an extra one of these.
Oh, we got an extra badgie and an extra badgie, a badgie badge, and a badgie keychain or badgie badge.
No, I only have one of the keychains. I'm keeping that. But I got sent one of these, and then I get picked up two on Vegas. So I will give this to somebody.
Right. All right. So, did that work?
No, it didn't. It says entered invalid key.
That's because I'm usually bad at typing. That is correct. And you just copy pasted that in?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I know.
Hey, we're both here.
And for once, I actually know I typed it correctly too. Let's try a different one. The others have worked so far today. Let me just grab one further down. Try this. You haven't already gotten this code, have you?
Osiris,
From
Osiris, I have to say, Badgie's my soul animal some days.
Okay, if you've already gotten this code, oh, Frost, thank you, Frost. That's so nice.
It's quite possible I got there. What was it?
This is the convention code from Chicago this year. It is Kira, Bashir, and okay, that's why it's not working.
Sure, I got that already.
Okay, well, you can give that to somebody. You can give that to someone. Yeah.
It's an elite, and it's elite command token, or elite.
Yeah.
It's an elite captain token, or whatever it is. Not a captain token. It's the freaking.
It's the elite starter pack.
Starter pack.
And it's the convention code.
So many. So many elites.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I said, like.
Is there something else we can get you from our ample toy supply here?
I found 9 of these things.
I'll just consider it grateful to donate to 2 great guys.
Well, thanks. Well, actually, technically, this one, this is all in memory of Duphy. So, Avatar Continuum says, "I don't want Badgie to teach me a lesson."
Good money
I'm gonna get mainstream here.
Hi, Frost. How are you?
Hey, Frost. Good money spent, Mom. Good money spent.
I'm suddenly lacking holy crap! My thing is
English. Come on.
I'm lacking a webcam like you guys have.
Without paying, we can only do one. We can only do one at a time.
No.
We can only do one.
You can do 4.
You have to pay.
Why can't I hear anything?
4? Okay.
Yeah, it says you can do 4.
Okay. I thought mine had said you had to pay for.
Well, maybe you do, but I thought we could do 4. Let me just double check.
We can do 4.
I will have to double check that. Collab cam, blah, 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 blah. Streamless collab cam, blah, 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 blah.
And just to say something for Osiris.
I just thought that I would contribute.
Fun fact, I'm gonna wear your skin.
It says you can get 4 with a Streamlabs Prime, and I thought we had Streamlabs Prime. We don't?
No, we don't.
Oh. Well, we'll have to talk about that then.
We're using the free one right now. We have to get a couple versions.
Well, Chaos, I want you to know that tomorrow we will be giving away 1 10th anniversary pack.
You have a chance just like everybody else to
Yep.
win one. Sorry for the mess behind me, by the way, but it's...
From 7 till 10 tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. I think that's what we put it on as. Yeah, 4 till 7. 7 till 10. We will be giving away some Elite starter packs, and we have some for PC, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. We have some Federation Responder bundles, also for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, and we'll have one, count it, one, 10th anniversary pack. And if you are PC, Kel will send you a PC code. If you are PlayStation, you'll get a PlayStation code. If you're Xbox, you'll get an Xbox code. So everybody gets a chance at it. And no, this is not going to be a knowledge-based one. This is going to be pick a number between 1 and 100.
Or however many we have on the stream.
Yeah, we'll do it that way.
If we have more than 100, which we may not, but if we do, hope we do, then it'll be an appropriate number. We'll say that. Or there are bots to do this. Pi might be able to know this one. We can have everybody kind of sign up on a bot thing and then pick a winner that way.
Yeah, I can take a look at that.
Yeah.
It's not that it's a bot per se. It is a creator dashboard thingy. But I think that comes into we pick a number and then the first person to grab it. But that becomes everybody starts racing towards it. Seeing Rutherford's.
Has mom watched Lower Decks this week?
No, not this week. I've been busy.
Don't give her spoilers then.
Yeah, no spoilers. Seeing Rutherford's original. Nope. I do know a little bit about this week. Big notice was spoilers, and then they had the character that was the spoiler, so it's like, oh, that's okay, Avatar, don't worry about it. Then having the image of the Avatar that I thought it was going to be. But it's one of those things when they came up with Legume Creole in-game, I thought, oh, that's clever, and then I realized why they mentioned it again. Okay, we're good. Not that I would.
Since most people have seen the trailer now, your mom's seen the trailer now, not listened to it, but she's seen it. Enterprise F is canon, folks. It's canon.
Woo!
STO is canon in Picard.
Doing the happy dance. So I got a chance to talk to Thomas at the convention right about the time that the ships were canon in Picard from season 2. And I'm sure he understands what I was trying to say, but it's like, I had nothing to do with this, and yet I'm so immensely proud of that. We're canon! Like I had anything to do with it. But still, totally nerding out at it.
Yeah, we're gonna nerd. Yeah, there's some nerd out questions as I've given Mom my nerd out questions about things.
Yes.
For the interview that should be happening tomorrow, unless something changes.
Yeah, I know that was the game plan.
Game plan is Thomas should be on tomorrow.
But that may have changed.
That may have changed. They didn't tell us anything, but we're running with the original plan as we know it. So that's all we can do.
Borg Queen in red dress and combat boots. All right. Yes. Ooh.
Girardi Queen.
Yep. Yeah, we do need that in the game. It would be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick. Does anybody need / want to do events, endeavors, dailies, anything like that? We're still going to be on for about 3 more hours, and yes, it's lovely to chat with everybody, and nothing wrong with that. But we also have serious work to do here. We have games to be played. So if anyone needs anything, let us know. I still have Undine ships to do. Oh joy!
I have. How many Undine ships do you have to do?
Just 10. I mean, I can just jump into the battle zone.
I have 5 in the battle zone. We can go do that.
We can go do the battle zone. Do you want to do Federation or KDF?
I'm on KDF right now. You're on KDF right now.
Okay, fine.
It sounds like we just have to take a little trip to the battle zone.
A little side trip here. Let's see. I'm hoping the new bridge design on the Odyssey and Stowe is because that new design will appear in Picard. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, Avatar. The reason he did it was the episode, and is it in game yet?
No, I don't think it is in game yet.
I mean,
the bridge design is in game, correct?
Yeah, the bridge design's in the episode, the Terran episode, with the Enterprise, with the where Lita takes back her ship. Everyone's played by now. That's not.
Yeah, that's not a spoiler at this point.
Yeah.
So going off. Go ahead.
But if they wanted to make it a player one at one point, if they've done that, it'd be great. I'd freaking do streams from that bridge.
Well, I'm over in the sphere to do Undine whenever you're ready. It looks like the map's relatively open too.
I will.
It's Dabo time on DS9. You know, we need to get a little MC Hammer doing Dabo time as a song.
Mom, check your Discord.
Okay. What am I checking? Oh, that. Yes, I saw that. That was my. Ooh. Frost has something that he is willing to auction off, if we get to that point, which he has Star Trek Picard, the book Rogue Elements by John Jackson Miller. And didn't the author sign it?
Yes, it is
Yes,
autographed.
an autographed one. So if you're like me and a total book nerd, awesome prize.
Books are great.
How many do you have to kill?
I have to kill 5.
Oh, okay.
I'm transwarping it.
Okay.
Transwarping over now. I was flying the old-fashioned way.
I'm going up. 8 o'clock just closed. I'm going to zip up to. I think I'll go to 11 o'clock. Skipping the Oreos for the moment. After this whole Fleet Week thing is done, we've got a change that we're going to do in our fleet. Actually, we have a couple changes in our fleet to help emphasize fleetiness. I like that term, fleetiness, with some cool prizes and stuff that people can get. That's an interesting sound. Ah, somebody is here already. I didn't get that ship. That's not fair. I shot at it. You get to shoot at ships. My ship. Meh. Oh, Osiris has 2 Borg TFOs left for me. We could help you with that as soon as we're done shooting some Undine here. We're good at shooting Borg.
We specialize in...
Yes, shooting Borg is our speciality. In ISE, you got it. I have to grab a different ship, obvious. Well, actually, this ship probably could do it.
This one probably could make it.
I don't know how good the defenses are. I'd rather grab my tank, which I know can handle ISE.
I'd rather grab my basic ship because I got 5.
I have 2.
I'm not going to shoot it anymore. After you get yours.
Well, thank you. So Ed was telling me how to do friendly fire on people.
Chaos is down too.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
DT, do you want to jump off and start putting together a team?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with my 10, if I can get my 10 here. Since how dare these people be in the way of my 10?
I am loading the parser.
Mom and the murder dude.
Murdering things.
What up, Trip?
What up?
Yeah. You know, there was a little leak of the next legendary ship, which either going to be a Morgu or the Akira. I just had this one.
Morgu.
It's one of the 2.
Oh.
It's one of the. It's one. They kind of said Akira and had Morgu as a question mark.
Yeah, well, they did. I did see the comment about the Morgu, or sorry, about the Akira, but a Morgu.
Akira Morgu slash.
I would love it to be a 2-ship pack like they did with the Scimitar and the Daredex. Cryptic, if you're listening,
Yeah, but the way they had it
so
loaded
cool.
up, it was
So, I know. Hey,
So-
they pulled surprises on us before, and technically, I think it could work.
So the friendly fire technique is basically drop a grav well on the area where your opponent is, suck all the opponents or the enemy ships in there, and let the warp core breach take care of them for you. Because
Okay.
need 3 more here. Let's see if I can get these.
Let's see. Chaos wants in. Let's. Go to Mom. I'm gonna say go to the one with. Go to the. Word on there that's open.
I just need 1 more.
There's a lot there.
Where? Which thing are you talking about?
Oh. You know the one where you have to do the 3 satellites.
Yeah,
or whatever
those
it
are the
is.
ones that get taken up first. Always. Everybody goes there when they've got their ships.
There was one open there, so. What was that?
I got my 10. I'm good.
Okay.
All I've got left is defeat Gorn on Nimbus. I don't think we're going to team up for that one.
Gonna do 10 Herald ships, but I got Midnight open on a lot of characters, so that's easy enough.
So let me jump out of here.
Yeah, do heal health on the ground.
Where was I doing heal health on? Oh, I have a new one for heal health on the ground, which is amazingly good, but you need a medical generator. Obviously.
Yeah, which means yeah.
Go to Vastum Peaks or any the Atli on New Momulus and go stand in a swarm of the bugs. It will just do massive damage, and just make sure you're sitting there with the medical generator on.
Alright, who was the one who needed 2 more Borg TFOs?
Osiris.
Invite sent to Osiris.
If you've got room for me. If you've got room for me. Hey, Alyssa, are you still on?
Ross, were you wanting to run
yes,
this
I am.
too?
No, I'm in.
Indeed, no. I'm on
That's okay. I was just going to ask, would you be interested in one of the Yorktown patches? I can send that to you.
Oh, it would just collect dust here.
Okay.
I'd let somebody get it. That would do something with it.
Okay. I'm just trying to give you something.
Well, I appreciate it.
We have some awesome...
I send money to a good cause.
It is good cause, yeah. It is a good cause.
One more slot. We have 1 more slot open.
And we think that Duphy would have appreciated the causes. Yeah, it's one reason why, much as I really would love to keep and bid on all of these autographed ships, somebody else would appreciate it more, and it will just sit there.
Exactly.
That's just the wrong way to go about it.
I hear that.
I have 1 more slot open here. Who would like to join in?
1 more for ISE. Let me make sure I got all my toys on the ship. I'm good.
All your traits too. Don't forget to check your traits every once in a while.
Well, every time I beam up, I have to check them because I don't totally trust this to work. So I do have a second camera mount. The problem is it's set up for a camera stand, which is exactly the same as this one. It's set up for a camera stand. And I could drop it behind, but not easily. I'd have to build a table to drop it behind.
Yeah, kind of like for that mic stand you got. You
Yeah.
need a little table to keep it out of the way.
Actually, maybe I wonder if I could figure out a way to use the mic stand. Because it won't work for the mic.
That would work. I mean, it would work for the mic, but it doesn't work how you want it for the mic.
Right, yeah. Just because it would either have the mic here right in front of me, or it would have the mic here right in front of me. So I need to figure out a way to have the mic here, but then I can't see my keyboard. So it kind of has to be up here. Hence, still using this.
Okay, if Freak Boy, we do have 1 more opening for ISC.
Come on, everybody, come on and join us. It is technically afternoon here. Wheezed Juice.
10:14. I could be. If I would be at work right now, going.
Hey, Freak Boy Gaming is here. You want to invite Freak Boy Gaming, DT?
Well, I'm getting this points to deal with that handle.
Hey, Frost, are you still on?
I'm here.
How's your hand?
Fine.
Oh, okay.
I recover from injuries very quickly.
I do too, but since you cut your hand and I burned my hand last night, we were both doing, hand ouchies.
I appreciate the thought, though.
Yes, it's about as sympathetic as I get these days, so enjoy it. For the moment that I am sympathetic and kind. Hey, there's a vendor on Drazana, isn't there?
I hope you both get well soon.
I was trying to make honey walnut chicken, which was food. It's not one of my more interesting attempts at cooking. It wasn't subtle.
Were you trying to cut the walnuts?
No, I was putting the pieces of the slightly battered chicken into the hot oil, and as I did, one piece of hot oil splashed up on my hand and made my hand go ouchy. Obviously, I'm not mortally wounded. I just hate burns.
Freak Boy, are you on Klingon? Because if so, I'll have to do this a little bit.
You could just add them in private.
Since we're on private, I just sent the private request form. Team invite sent, but...
Freak Boy, quit being different, man. Why you always got to be the difficult one?
Not even that difficult, man.
Well, I'd never had...
I know Freak.
Avatar had never made honey walnut chicken. In fact, I'd never tasted honey walnut chicken, but it sounded like an interesting idea. So, you know, life is short. Try new recipes.
I think tonight I got some stir fry to cook up.
It's kind of where this was going. It was fine. As it turns out, the walnut and honey mixture I cooked down to thicken a little bit. It was fine on the chicken, but it tasted a heck of a lot better on some apple cider donuts. Uh-huh.
Everything tastes better with apple cider donuts.
Heck yeah. So after I got donuts at the Amish Donuts place in Indy, came back and found out that my brother-in-law had just been to the apple orchard and picked up fresh apple cider donuts, which were amazing.
Hello there.
It's an Ed. Hi, Ed.
Hi, Mom. Hi, DT.
Yeah, DT, if you can't see him on your friend's map, just change the map to a different instance. He should pop up then. It's a new bug that I learned about this morning. So how you doing, Ed?
On the space, that should do.
Okay.
So Stowe got a new feature?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
There's always new features.
We love our features.
I had lunch, watched a TV episode, by the way. I have seen all Lower Decks episodes till episode 7 now, and I had an afternoon nap.
I haven't seen the most recent Lower Decks, so don't tell me about the one that just came out.
I won't.
Okay. Because these have been way too enjoyable.
I heard it was good. That's all I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the Conduit Elite. We're queuing up now. Tell me if we get a Weevil.
I know. Hold on, DT. I don't have a flashy green light at all.
Whoa.
No blinky.
No blinkies.
I'm not even getting a blinky.
Yeah, there has been an issue.
I'm gonna set you in charge, Mom, and we'll see if that fixes it.
Alrighty.
Set the squad leader.
Well, you've got... We could just queue it out of private, you know.
I lost everybody in the private, so...
Oh, okay. I've still got Beth, you, me, Chaos, and Osiris. Does that work?
Alright. That works. Let's see. When I switched you over to lead, it went over that way, so hopefully this works. Features, man. Features.
Okay. ISE, everybody. Are you ready?
Ready.
Well, if you're not ready,
Get ready real quick.
Task force assembled. We're good. If
Okay.
you're not ready,
Let's make sure it's showing
You know,
up
the
in the
ship
queue.
is-
It's
you
in the
know, the
queue.
ship
We
is-
are good.
the ship is always ready for a fight.
If you're not ready, prepare to be AFK.
Yeah, don't AFK in ISC. That's just mean.
Yeah. Could we pull it off? Probably.
Yeah.
Working out.
I did an ISA with one person last week.
1% of board damage to not get penalized.
I have AFK'd people with some ship builds. I felt proud.
I've AFK'd multiple people at one time.
That's interesting. Parts of my displays just didn't make it. Yeah. At least my traits are still there. We're good.
Important stuff.
Okay. Some things are back.
Yeah, so why'd you send him to attack? You're throwing every...
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, there's a sphere on its way, which will mess up the parsing, but, you know, we'll still win it.
Still winning.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, as long as we win it, we're good.
Well, winning. That's all I do is win. What?
Because I thought they fixed the fire bug.
Nope. your fighters getting the range, they start attacking it, sends them to attack. It's
features.
Yeah, correct. It is features. It's not a bug. Everybody going left, I presume?
Yep.
Okay. And get up there and do my thing. Transformers done. On my way.
batters on the team. Plus the whole team, yeah.
Well, that was sweet.
Good run, folks. Good run.
It was really good.
Good run. It's a nice spread.
Sensors confirm that the transport conduit has been...
Sorry about that at the beginning, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
It's,
Like I said, we weren't parsing this, you know, for the sake of seeing where we're going, so I don't think anyone minds too much.
No, actually, everybody did 100K plus.
Really? Awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Beth did 435.
Whoa.
Jason did 321. I did 295. Chaos did 251, and Ketsa did 102.
yes, Mom, your tank. I built your tank to do 100K.
You built me a tank to do 100K, and darn it, it does its 100K.
As long as it's in that level, you're always going to hold threat on people too, which is a big part.
Yeah. I can send it into almost anything at the moment, and it will do its job, so yay.
I would say that run is a success.
Yep. You know, if we got to do another one, you know what we should do?
No.
HSE.
Yes. No, HSE.
Sure. I'm fine.
I need to brew coffee first.
Go brew coffee, no problems. Actually, let's take a 5-minute coffee, water, hygiene break. I'll run a commercial. So we will be back here in 5 minutes, everybody. This is your chance to go potty or whatever you need to do. Grab a smoke.
Hi to Beth. I haven't seen her in a while.
All right, I'm going to turn off the mics. I'm going to put on a commercial. We'll be back in 5. Well, I'll be back in 3, but the rest of us will be back in 5. So here we go. And we should be back. Hey.
Yep.
Hey. So I slowly get my collection of cans of water, empty cans of water. Is it a can of water that's empty, just a can then? Yes. So now to figure out how to move that to there. Next project. Too many projects. Let me.
Too many. I'm proud of you, Mom.
Oh?
100K off a tank ship.
That one can do 100K. More than that, it can do 100K, and it can survive almost everything, except when I get stupid when we're doing like Hive Onslaught. And after that initial one, I have a tendency to go to the right and go in for the next tactical cube. And the problem is that starts to put you in a position where you're taking damage from all sides at once. But it's still my tendency. I've got to start learning to go to the left and come around and bank in as we're going towards the toothbrush holders. All right, let me get back out of here and back over to the channel.
I still have a tendency to rush in there too, which...
Admittedly, with a team with a lot of DPS, we can certainly do that. That's not the end of the world.
But yeah, we built you a tank that just doesn't...
Absolutely.
That just goes through everything. You know what's a better... Which is also a really great ship for a base tank, which you might want to... The Styx Dreadnought.
Say that again?
Terran Styx.
The Styx?
Terran Styx is...
yeah.
Yeah.
'Tis a thought. But then I have to figure out who needs it. I still have so many ships and I have projects to do with the ships that I've got. Well, this is off the Gagarin. No, this one's off the Legendary Command. Which ship is this one on?
Yeah, that's
Legendary Command Dreadnought.
You're doing the Verity. Yeah.
Which I really enjoy.
But the Styx has command seating. It's got one of the better fighters. But if you have the Terran bundle, that they did, the anniversary now.
Angle is always really important in this game. I'm watching this woman slightly in front of the middle of my screen here and off to the left, and you guys can't appreciate it. But because of the angle, it looks like she keeps reaching over to this woman's butt and tickling her. So I gotta change the angle.
Yeah, I see it right there. I see it right there. I just saw it. There. It's like well, okay. I just that just kind of reminds me of Tyson. That's some grade A prime right there. Sorry.
Don't harsh other people's buzz. What the heck, Mom?
Just
This looks like she keeps going down and rubbing her butt.
Yeah, really. Not judging. I'm not judging. As long as it's consensual.
You know what we should do to your ship later on? We should do a little space bar for ship to honor the Picard trailer.
In honor of what?
Season 3 Picard trailer, we should do a little bit of space bar beyond your tank.
Why?
Just to make it look more like the one out of the Picard trailer.
As long as we don't blow it up.
We're not going to blow it up. We're just going to... It's Space Barbie, Mom. Visual. We're not doing anything that's going to change anything.
That's what they always say, and then they blow your stuff up.
What if I want a Space Ken? Can I do that?
Yeah. Space Kens are all smooth down there.
Space Ken.
Yeah, are you saying that Space Barbie isn't?
The Space Barbie isn't smooth all over the place. Gee. You think the parent groups get a little more upset about that?
Really? Let's see. Someone in HR got chills. Yeah, no kidding.
Space Ken doesn't have that big torpedo energy.
Thank you, Misson.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, Space Barbie has a couple torpedoes too.
Yeah.
Weez the Juice says, I was teamed with Ed 2 days ago and 3 others in my level 55 C-23 captain in my C-23 temporal T-4 cruiser and was surviving very well with Mark 12 gear. Yeah! You get in a team with people And especially if they've got some DPS and some decent coverage, you can have fun. What gets really fun, though, is when you all go in with, like, Tier 1 POS. Even with Mark 12. Then it's fun.
Even with Mark 15 Epic, if you're going in with that.
Yeah, that reminded me of a gaming, of an evening in Stream with Master Puppy. When we decided, okay, usually we play the big guys, now it's time for our usual comrades to show off. And we did, we unleashed the dodos.
Yeah, well, that's, I think, where I got the idea, Ed, was something you had said about what you'd done with your groups.
Yeah, and that was, so it, Master of Puppies took a Kobayashi Maru, the da-dee-da-da, the dodo, and I came with a Millennium Dodo, another Kobayashi Maru, and then an entire evening of advanced TFOs, and no optional failed. We had some dodo explosions, but
been there.
Yeah.
So is everybody ready for HSE?
I can do HSE.
I will send a mate if you are not already 5. If you are 5, I'm fine. I'm completing one ship at this moment, collecting the lithium to hire another bridge officer for that ship and doing a retweak. And then would again call for HSI.
So who's in charge of this one? Am I in charge?
Didn't look for you, so I'll let you.
Okay. Give me an X if you want to team up. Okay, got a DT. Oh, Cyrus, where are you? There you are. Melissa. We do an HSE, that's right, and a KS. Oh, and a Freak Boy. We got more than we need, folks. Okay, Freak Boy was first KS. Sorry about that. That's Beth. Hang on a second here. Beth sent you an invite, or sorry, sent you a friend request. We should actually be able to run this again because we still got chaos. Oh, hold it, that's right. I have to change maps because when you do friend requests, let's see if you're my friend now. There you are. Okay, so we got a team of 5 here. So Chaos and Ed, I'm happy to switch tunes and run something again. I'm sure everybody's more than happy when we're done here to switch tunes and run some more.
After we're done, I'll throw my tank on and
okay.
Well,
is
I can do an HSE with a tank, that will be ready, and with a
cool. I will jump out of my tanking mode then and go into it with a different tune and have some fun. So
exactly.
Okay. Let me get this puppy up and running. We are all in here. You said HSE, right? Everybody's ready? Task force assembled?
Ready.
Everybody got the word? Says we are queued.
will say this though, hey Mom, make sure you do one thing tomorrow if Tom is on. Thank you for bringing the Vesta material to some of the Vesta material option to some of the ships. The Vesta hull pattern, I should say.
DT is super quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was thinking back a little bit. Make sure to thank Thomas for bringing that Vesta hull pattern to so many ships.
Okay. Add that to your list of things I need to mention to him.
Okay.
Again, providing he's there, since there's possibly some doubt. Not that we would love him less for not being there. Can imagine this week is insane.
Rolling up on HSE like, hola, this is housekeeping.
And what really is that's the first person going in and the SWAT team's right behind him.
I always come in, cigars, cigarettes, cigars, cigarettes.
Kobayashimaru?
I admire your strength, your will, with us.
Yeah, this is where you get into trouble and start going to the right. I swear, though, the spheres are such a pain in the butt.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Don't do the oh, no, 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 no's.
Haha, DPRM.
No, 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 no.
See, you base your level of distress based upon how many oh no's and the frequency they are.
Oops, too far over. Back here.
I don't know if I should base the stress on somebody going, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Well, you can base your level of fear on that one, yeah.
Yeah, that or level of cringe.
Made it through the first point without anybody dying yet.
That's jinxing it.
Oh, we can't get the fire sport can't kill us anymore.
That didn't work right. Oh well. Let's see if that works.
Happens to me a lot on DAW.
and then the DPS just bleeds away at the end when the cutscene.
Yeah, you gotta trim. Yeah, that's the one you gotta trim.
Makes my insides frown. Nice spread.
There we go.
GG.
Definitely GG.
Definitely. GG.
That was a good one. Amazingly smooth. Smoother than an android's bottom, eh?
No.
Or as Android, as Data would say.
No.
Smooth as a silicone arse.
Let's see. I need to go do 2 fleet things.
I am willing to set out the next round so someone else can have a turn.
Well, Ed would like a turn, I am sure. Let me go do the adulty type thing here and get some people invited.
So we'll switch to my tank character in a jiffy.
I will hold off if you. I reserve that last spot if it ends up being.
Yeah, I volunteer my spot for new players.
April joining Starfleet Strike?
This is Ron.
I volunteer as tribute, as long as you guys don't actually want me for anything.
Then we need a sacrificial lamb.
That's not a tribute.
He's thinking Hunger Games.
See, DT is, I mean, no. I was going to say something rude, but I'm not going to do that now.
There we go.
Or you didn't say tribute to what?
Yep. I should have been more specific because you were in the room. You know,
Oops.
Those lower intelligence levels need more context.
Didn't mean to log out there. Let's find.
You're the one doing Hunger Games references, so.
What does that have to do with anything?
Hey, Wheeze is asking, how are you doing, DT?
Doing pretty good.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait a minute.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Never mind.
There is the answer to that question, which is...
Questions. Can I have questions?
There you go.
Solely and
Let's do that one first.
Heavy Cruiser, Kin Raptor.
Boy, if I could type better, that would be an amazing thing.
That would be nice if any of us could type.
Oops.
better.
It's a skill set that.
Alright folks, so let me remind everybody that we got cool stuff, tons of cool stuff. We've got wonderful Eagle Moss minis. We've got a Bortesque, a USS Europa, a Baran. Those are all plain in a box. We've also got the same 4 ships, plus a Jem'Hadar Vanguard carrier, the RRW Vastum, and the other 4 ships. And all of those are signed by Kel and Thomas. Ooh. If you're interested in bidding on them, you can bid on them at 2absentfriends.com. We also have 2 Star Trek WizKids Attack Wing game sets. These are the opening game sets. So perfect for Christmas if you've got a youngling, a nibbling who does not yet play Star Trek. Good way to indoctrinate. Oh, sorry. Good way to introduce them to it. We have got Yorktown patches. We have Reliant class patches. We have got Ships of the Line calendars. I realize it's 2022, but you know, it's Ships of the Line. This stuff's awesome. And September is Scylla and Charybdis. And in this particular one, it's signed by Thomas. This is the one that's got a bid on it of $100, so if you want it, you're going to have to pay more than $100 to get it. And we have a bunch that aren't signed. Ed's waking up his tank. I can understand that. What else do we have here? Oh, we also have, if you donate a couple bucks and you don't need a thing, but you want to get a convention code, we have convention codes. These are Kira, Bashir, and Lita. These are from Chicago 2023. If you already have it, you can't get a second one, but you can get it to somebody else. And last and not least, we also have, well, definitely not last and least, we've got some cool stuff. Give me 1 second. Invite to fleet. There we go. In the fleet bank that we are going to auction off. Let me promote this person.
Sorry, I just realized I sniffled.
There we go. Okay. Wanted to make sure everybody's up to snuff on that one. Yep. We have some cool prizes in the fleet bank, which were donated to us for the sole purpose of doing this. So what we've got here are Ferenginar Plasma Beam Arrays Mark 15 Epic, worth about 40 million on the exchange, so if you just want to sell them, you can. We've got 3 sets of Aegis covariant shield arrays, also worth about 40 million on the exchange. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets of the hypercapacity shield array Mark 15s. All these are epic, totally maxed out. Reduces disruptor Tetrion. I like this. It reduces disruptor damage by 20% and also reduces disruptor damage by 20%. I think that's a typo. Tetrion and disruptor damage and phaser damage. Wow, it really reduces disruptor damage times 3. Oh, because it's disruptor times 3, that's why. So we've got a disruptor times 3, Tetrion by 2, capacity by 3, plasma by 2, a Tetrion, and a disruptor by 2. So we've got some really cool toys in there. Make a contribution. If you want to pick one of those, I will send it your way. And even though they're in the KDF bank, they're obviously not KDF. So Alyssa, if one of those... No, this is cash money. You are going to make a donation if you decide that you really want them. You're going to make a cash donation or credit card donation to either Doctors Without Borders or Save.org. From there, I will send them to you. If it's in game stuff, I will send it to you in the game after you send me a receipt. So what you need to do is make your donation, take a screenshot of your donation, and you can send it to me in Discord. If it's an in-game thing, I will send it to you right now. If it's a convention code, I will send it to you right now. If it's one of these, anything that's material, I will send it by USPS, regular mail, and I will pick up the cost of sending it. You have to pick up VAT if it's going outside the country. But then I will only put it in for what you pay on it, so we can prove that you really did. I don't want anything to do with the money, because there's a whole nest of problems. I don't want Cryptic to think that anyone here is profiting from this, and we've been really upfront. They know about all this stuff. In fact, they donated most of it.
And everything goes directly to the charity.
Right. And that means you can also claim it as a charity deduction on your taxes. So, I don't want to touch the money.
That disruptor times 3 thing sounds pretty good.
Well, there you go then. Which tune?
Just send it to my main.
And that is Beth. Let's see. Oh, I also have a phaser by times 2.
Alyssa.
Okay. Let me grab this one here. Put that one back.
I'll put an X in chat.
Okay. Disruptor times 3, you said, correct?
Yes, please.
Okay. X in chat. There you are. Let's see. Yay! If you want to bid on anything, you know, that's a bigger prize like the sweater or anything else, go to absentfriends.com. And I believe on the second page you can click to the link that will let you bid. Bids go directly to my personal email and I can update things. Which is always fun. Hang on a second. I love it when I get these questions from Amazon. Can you answer this question for a fellow customer? Does this work with 220 volts? Well, I would certainly contact the manufacturer. If you plug something that requires 120 into a 220 volt outlet, presuming you could make the plugs work in the first place, what would happen? Just kill the motor?
The fire department.
It depends pretty heavily on what kind of inverter you have.
It would fry everything and then catch on fire. And then the fire department would have to be called.
As I said, after the fire department gets done.
Game. I hate it when the game reacts slower than my mouse and the silly thing just does the wrong thing.
Right.
Okay, Nut is ready for an invite to an HSE.
Hang on 1 sec here. I love it when people ask me stupid questions.
But Mom, there are no stupid questions.
Yeah, there are. There really are.
Yeah, there really are.
I have returned.
Just refer the stupid questions to Frost. He
What?
knows those. We're volunteering you for something.
Because, you know.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what we're talking about.
All right.
Or is that the point?
Let's see. We're doing HSE again.
That was the point.
We're doing HSE and we're doing it Federation, correct? Hey, Big Papa Tart. Hi.
I would say private group because I'm a Klingon.
Oh, okay. Ooh, a Klingon. Ooh, HSE. Ooh, how adventurous do I want to be?
I'm
willing to give it a try. I don't know how well it will work, but I'm into an adventure here.
I'm on a Skasiki if you need it.
Private group, interfaction group, all is good.
Okay, what's your handle on this one, Ed? What's your tune's name?
Okay.
Its mic keeps cutting out. Eknod? That
Yeah.
one. Thank you. Oh.
And time for an X.
Yeah, Eknod, okay. Oops. Boy, my computer's running a little bit slow too.
I'm having some connection issues.
Yeah. It's always an adventure, Big Papa.
And the weird thing, I'm on fiber.
You're on fire? Literally?
No,
Fiber.
fiber.
Oh!
Fiber. And I've been having a...
But he's also in Florida, so somewhere some of that fiber is underwater.
Yeah, there is that too.
Probably being munched on by an alligator.
Probably.
Osiris, if a ship is good for PvP, it's probably fine for PvE, though your approach might be different. The opposite side, though. You know, if it's good for PvE, would it be good for PvP?
Not really.
No.
Not even little.
Not even a little. Let's see. I got Chaos. I've got Ed. I've got... Oh, Kasiki. That's what I've missed here. Kasiki! Alright, we got a team here. What are we doing?
Now scroll down to Hive Onslaught.
Hive Onslaught, okay.
Elita.
Elita, yes. We always have to have our Elitas with us. Is everybody ready for a little Hive Onslaught Elita?
Yes.
Okay. So I've got Ed, DT, Frost, me. Hold on. Is that right? Ed, DT, Frost, me, and Cass. Okay. We're good?
So let's see, with that title, we can call this... I would put it in
Ed, you have to change to a different tune. Your name needs to start with the letter K like everybody else.
There is a K.
Extremely K.
All right.
There, Mom. It's in the Twitch chat. I have now put in what we should call this one.
Hang on, let me start this up.
So I heard some awesome news yesterday. Is anyone familiar with the live-action anime curse?
No.
Basically, if an anime is put into live action, it kills the series, and bad things happen. So Battle Angel, which came out about...
I love Battle Angel!
Just got the green light for Battle Angel 2.
Awesome.
So overcame it.
I love Battle Angel!
Technically, Dragon Ball overcame it too, so...
Well, yeah, Dragon Ball
not so much.
Dragon Ball had the
I know Battle Angel from the movie only.
Yeah. I love the movie, but I love the anime too. Yeah.
Battle Angel was good. That's the difference.
Battle Angel was head and shoulders above DBZ.
Battle Angel took the effort.
Yeah, that's it.
Still by still, the entire fight scene as it originally was.
And I know some of the animators that did it, so that's why it's a
Yeah.
big deal.
Well, wasn't there another movie that came out about the same time? What was that when Captain Marvel came out about the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Battle Angel was so good compared to that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it doesn't get much to be better than Captain Marvel.
Okay, that's a good point.
Was lackluster.
I mean, it's a girl power movies that still put women in second place in everything that happened. Even though she had literally no limits to her powers, she was never the person that stole the screen.
And you only got to see the really cool costume like once or twice.
I just wanted to point out I'm killing a tactical cube with a gravity well.
It's a very grumpy gravity well.
Is there R&D for hypos where you can make?
Say that again?
The hypos, can you make them?
You can make something that functions like a hypo, if I remember correctly, in R&D, but I don't think it's a hypo per se.
You have to buy them.
Yeah, there's better things out there than hypos, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Pavan healing crystal from mission. A lot better than Pavan healing crystal.
Yeah. Oops, didn't want to do that.
Okay, what is it called?
The Pavan healing crystal. That's from Illusion of Communication?
It's the Pavan.
There's 2 of them, so.
For that matter, medical generator, if you want to go super simple, you just have to put it someplace where you can find it. What did we miss? We're missing. There it is.
How do you spell that?
P-A-H-V-O. Pavo. P-A-H-V as in Victor. O.
P-A-H-V-O.
P-A-H-V-O. Pavo. Presumably I'm spending.
Better than the Pavo crystal is the competitive ground stuff.
Okay. Competitive ground one.
If you're looking for stuff better than the hypo, there's the competitive ground stuff and the Pavo crystal. There's just a lot of stuff better than the hypo.
I mean, the hypos are great because they're drops, and if you pick them up and equip them real fast, great.
Well, the hypos you can also give to your
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's where they probably do their best work.
That's where I use 90% of them, to be honest.
And you can R&D construct large ones.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't find it.
Ground equipment?
Yeah, under kits and mods.
Oh, kits and mods.
Modules.
I looked on that, I must have missed it.
It's,
oh, I'm not high enough yet.
Bright light.
3. I'm only at level 3 on that.
Oh, yeah, you've got a ways to go then. Feedback, but a little too late.
Okay, so you said there was a
So when does it get hard?
And what else?
Is not the end.
Competitive reputation. The stuff in the competitive.
But he's at level 3, so he's got a long.
Level 3 for the tune or level 3 for R&D is what I think. You're level 3 for an R&D, right? Not level 3 for a tune.
Does anybody have one of those I can buy or anything or trade? Or
Let's see, reactive armor catalyst pack also. It's a
I can
consume.
give him some more typos.
Are you an engineer, a tactical, or a science person?
Tactical.
A little harder with tactical.
I usually use hypos.
What kind of problems are you having where you need to use hypos often enough?
Oh, only when I'm doing ground, I guess.
Well, so then the better solution is get better gear, like better armor and better shields.
So what armor are you using right now? Can you tell me what armor you're using right now?
Yeah, let me check. Let's see, it's polyalloy armor.
We need to get you better gear.
Yeah,
better gear. I mean,
it doesn't matter what we give you if you don't have gear to handle it. It's not going to make much of a difference.
While the colony gear also gives you some healing.
Ron says poly is my fallback.
So I'm going to make the suggestion that you run a normal mission that isn't very hard. It's pretty straightforward. You're going to want to run. Where is it? I can't remember whether it's a New Frontier. No.
You're talking about the Romulan set, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It is. Yesterday's War, maybe.
What, the
No?
Romulan
Yeah, the Romulan gear. What's that out of?
The naval set. Is the
Right.
better set.
Uneasy Allies?
Yeah. We're looking.
It's Uneasy Allies.
I'm currently on leave for Voyager, and I was
Yeah, a great set. It's
Well, at least, yeah. Yeah, that'll give you what you need.
For free, it's amazingly good.
It gives you a lot of health regen, gives you a lot of shield regen. It has the thing, if you lose your shield, it replenishes it. And eventually you're going to want to get the Knuckle shield, which doesn't matter if you have reputation or not, it's still the best shield out there. I mean, there are things that you can get through normal missions that are vastly better than consumables. I mean, they help, but not as much as others.
Okay, really quick, what level is your tune at right now?
65.
65 or 55?
65.
65. Okay. So where are you on your reputation?
Yeah.
It's specifically for discovery. Because the discovery rep gear is good.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't even have hardly anything. I just got 100 marks on that today, and that's all I got on.
Okay, so that's something to work toward. Also, if you decide you need high posts, there's usually some in the fleet because people dump them off there all the time.
Yeah.
So if you need them, they're there. All right, so I would say.
I'll give them a whole bunch right now.
Okay, yeah, and we got more in here too. We can give them.
All right.
Yeah, put an X in chat though, so Alyssa can send them to you.
Oh right.
Hi, happy Fleet Week. Happy Flat Week, Larina. Happy Fleet Week, Larina. How you doing?
I don't know who was talking. Who was the one that was talking?
Who needed the hypos? I think that was Bud Cal. Wasn't that you, Bud Cal?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been away from the game for years, so we need to kind of get him back up to speed.
There's a mission in Iconian War called Uneasy Allies, and that will get you the Romulan Navy set, which is one of the better sets outside of, I mean, even if you go the reputation way. This way you run this mission 3 times, you get what you need. The other one that you want, and I would write that down because...
Yeah, hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. I ain't gonna remember that.
It's the very first mission of the Iconian War episode arc.
Okay.
Musin, thank you so much.
Very first mission on Iconian? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is Temporal Front, which is, I think it's future-proof. Yeah, future-proof.
Yeah. Yeah. That
will give you the not cool Temporal Operative Personal Shield, which is one of the best shields, period.
What you might want to do on both of those, because they're kind of long missions, is that's a great one to jump into a team and just slam through it super fast. Yeah. Okay, Musin has just donated an omnidirectional Zatvash Disruptor Beam Epic. Ooh is right.
Well, if you want to get on and just let me know when you're available, I'll run you through whatever you need.
Mm-hmm.
The more people involved in those kind of missions, the harder they become.
To an extent, yeah, but especially in Uneasy Allies when you get to the last section, but if everybody just hangs back and lets somebody run the puzzles, then it's not too bad. We also have a whole stack of delightful non-combat pet packs, the orange dots. Let's see, we have orange dots, we've got yellow dots, we have green dots, and we have red dots, so they're adorable.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Ground pets.
Yeah, what kind of animal?
They're the DOTs.
The Discovery little maintenance robots.
Got your own.
Let's see.
What are they, Mom?
They're just little non-combat pets. They're just cute things to have around with you all the time to play with.
I mean, what do they look like?
Well, I'd have to open one up to show it to you because I don't have one.
Have you ever seen Mighty
Mom.
Power
Yes.
Rangers?
Mom.
Here you go.
Mom.
I've just spawned mine in.
Oh, okay. It's right here. It looks kind of like Wally. He's right here.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Wally.
Doesn't he look a little bit like Wally? Isn't he cute?
Well, it's like Wally and Eve had a kid.
Somebody wants to try to sell something for 50 billion.
Well, sometimes people put it in there. Oh, Larina, you don't actually want me to work at doing this, do you? Oh. Go.
But yeah, Dot 23s were always like Eve's and Wally's kid.
So we have a bunch of them. Courtesy of Musin.
Purple.
Yes, not the purple ones, because no, you're not that nice of people. We're not giving that to you. I'm going to put these into the fleet bank, though. So if anybody wants to make a small donation to the cause.
I've donated quite a bit.
You've donated quite a bit. Don't worry about that. And for a very generous donation with the Zotbosh Disruptor Beam, we have the Frangenar Plasma. We've got the Aegis Covariant. We've got the Hypercapacity Shields. We have lots and lots of toys. I got to make sure to put everything back in there that I grabbed out of there for demo purposes, because I don't want to take things that aren't mine.
And I did send out some hypos as well.
Yeah, I just put a whole bunch of stuff in prize contributions. You can take all of it.
Okay.
Alright, go to the bathroom real quick and I will be back.
We'll be here. We're not going anyplace. Did I put those all back? I put those all back.
Okay. Well, I can't run the mission right now. You're gonna have to do it. I have to leave in about 20 minutes.
He's got a real life, but we can run. Actually, we could run one with you. Are you Federation or KDF?
I don't have a real life. I have people.
He's pretending he's got a real life. Are you Federation or KDF? You're Captain Horn, right?
Federation.
Okay. Let's team up to do Uneasy Allies. I'll even grab... No, I can't grab my Romulan. That wouldn't work. She's KDF. And we won't do that to Brock. That would be mean to do that to Brock.
So, who's all coming along for
I don't know yet. I'm grabbing a Riemann.
I'll dress in my Romulan finest.
Okay.
Because I could just do Uneasy Allies and let everybody just tag along behind.
Oh, well, where's the excitement in that?
Yeah. If you want to run through it.
Okay. So first let's get Captain Horn in there. And we've invited you. The next person who's stuck their face in that is Beth. Beth, you're next. Oops, excuse me. That was wrong. That was Chaos. Chaos, give me 1 sec.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's Chaos. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I got room for one more person if somebody wants to join in for how fast can we run. And Musin. We're going to grab Musin on this one. There you are. So gird your loins, everybody. Let's see how fast we can do this. And then we can jump over and do Temporal Front, and he'll have... Let's see, from Uneasy Alloys, Uneasy Alloys, yeah. So from Uneasy Allies, you can run it multiple times because there's actually a full set you can get out of it, and it's not a bad set.
You have to run it 3 times to get the full...
Right, yeah. So from this one, I would say grab the combat armor, and we can do the shields from Temporal Front. Does that sound like a fair mess?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do Uneasy Alloys. Allies. Gosh, darn it!
That's how I ran it for the longest time.
I ran just with the Imperial Navy's set, which has been fine. It's not a bad set.
Oh, pound for pound, it's the best preset.
I've tended to use the Discovery set.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the rep to get it.
Yeah.
He's just starting rep right now. He's been gone for a long time.
Yeah, check your privilege.
Romulan Navy is the best non-reputation preset.
I don't agree with that, but that's just me.
Osiris, we are full. I've got a full team running here.
And Frost, it's okay for you to be wrong. You do it quite often.
Oh!
Yeah, not in your
experience.
Well, I'd like to get one that would be better for the tactical, you know.
It's a fine set, regardless of anything else. It is a fine set.
Plus, the set consists of kit frame, armor, and shield, and you can get your favorite weapon with you that should be a plasma weapon. Maybe a plasma white beam rifle that is awesome and also benefits from the plasma bonus of the at least kit frame, maybe entire set.
Big Papa, go do your daddy things. That's totally cool. And Lyrina, yeah. Yeah, we got some fun here. All right, I've shared with everybody. Does everyone have uneasy allies?
I did it.
I shared with everyone. If you didn't get it, go ahead and pick it up yourself. You want to make sure you've got it. Absolutely, because if you don't, then you don't get the prize at the end.
And
So
change your mission difficulty before you go in.
I've got it set on easy.
Okay.
Okay, good luck, guys. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
I changed it.
Take care. Thank you.
Do I change my difficulty also?
Yeah, set it to easy and make sure you've got the mission. Everybody make sure you've got the mission. Ed and I were doing the Breen ones the other day, and though I was able to go along and do it, I didn't get credit for it because it's some of the older stuff, which just sucked.
What tab is it? I can't remember.
For what?
Change your patrol tab.
Yeah, you can change your patrol tab. So, on your mini-map, it's the 3 arrows up, PvE Task Force Operations. Second tab says Patrols, bottom left. Oh, Osiris, I don't disagree with you. I love some of the ground stuff from Discovery.
Normal, right?
Right, normal. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Let's transwarp. But we got to get him up to where he's got reputation, so that's going to take a little time. He's been gone for a long time. Oop, we lost somebody.
That was me. I got a map transfer fail.
Yeah, that happened the other day. Can you try it again? We won't start till you're in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're in mission.
Also, those floating Superman androids. I want one of those.
Floating Superman androids.
The dots.
Oh, that's what we have some. But you don't want the pets. You want the combat pets, right? Okay.
Module.
All right, Chaos is back with us. I'll wait for everybody to get here, and when you're ready, when everybody's got begin, let me know, and we'll start this up.
I'm ready, but I don't know if I hit begin or not.
No, we're going to make sure everybody's ready. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, hit begin. And we'll do this Ed style, which is you're welcome to sit back and just go pew, 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 and we'll run around and do stuff for you.
I'm the one that hits begin.
Everybody hit begin.
Okay, I don't see a begin.
Middle of the screen, it should say begin.
I'm not seeing it yet.
Closer to the planet.
We'll give it a sec. Do you have anything on your screen?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This freighter's packing some serious weapons.
Let's see who came into this with us. Yeah. You're still at Earth Space Dock. You need to get here first. So, transwarped on these on your heads-up display, there will be something that says Uneasy Allies, because you've picked it up. You need to hit the transwarp button.
Oh,
okay.
Fucking find it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't even know what the hell it is.
Okay. Are you on Twitch right now?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Okay. On your mini-map, remember how you get to episodes?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. So if you're on episodes, go to Iconian War. which is 3/4 of the way down.
I keep forgetting about that transwarp button.
Yeah, use the transwarp button. And then transwarp to where we are. It's also on your mini-map.
It's a lot quicker that way.
Yes.
Right?
Well, yeah.
Thanks to Mr. Khan, we can do that. Or Kickoff.
Scotty.
It's Scotty.
Transwarping.
Well, okay, transwarping. He did the fine-tuning of it. But we still need you to do that because we can't run until you get here.
No.
Okay.
Scotty, disable the transwarp drive on the Exnexio.
Ready?
Yeah, hit begin once you get here. We're already there, so there you go. Okay, let's shoot things. If there's anything left here. Did you guys shoot everything already? No. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of Daerodexes. Woohoo!
Face jump.
We had a whole bunch of Daerodexes.
What did I just do?
This unit is Lieutenant Gaius Salah. This vessel has been disabled. Your interference is disruptive, but...
Well, that was easy.
This unit is executing.
Jump off the camera for a while, Moms.
Okay.
I have the link to do it again if we're ready.
Hey, Frost, your mic is hot.
Well, yeah, I'm here.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah, we're just waiting on you. Hit accept.
I didn't see you pop up there.
No, we won't pop up. It'll just have a little check mark by it.
Yes, Osiris, the legendary DD can be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But you gotta have the right stuff to make
Well, let's be honest. Everything can be awesome with right toys.
Yeah. Just like I'm gonna make reinforcements for it.
Well, this is annoying. Hang on one second.
That doesn't help much. You must be trying to gain access to the gateway.
Ah. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's better. For some reason I didn't have any shields on. Well, I know why I didn't have shields on. I was trying to take ground damage.
There's a door to the left.
That feeling I'm sitting on Nakura and acid with attack character using a colony gun to do healing while I shoot stuff. Klingons don't do anything the easy way.
Oh, Captain Horn, catch up with us.
Oh, don't follow me.
No. We like following people.
I haven't done this mission in forever.
Quick, through the side door and down to the gate.
On Chaos. Captain Horn, where are you?
I think I just went back the same way I came.
Let's see if I'm getting closer to you. Nope, I'm running away from you. Let me find you.
Coming. I see where you're at.
Okay, run through this way. Somebody's got an assimilate module here.
That's me.
Me.
Sweet!
Oh. After all, it's all about making your friends.
Hey, Pacheco, we always go strong.
Oh my god.
This side. Well, no.
And up to the next one.
I've received some distress.
I got it.
Okay.
I see some disturbing news.
Let's get everyone up here before we go on.
I do have coordinates to a sphere the
My engine. This unit is in
Hey, let's let everyone catch up. We're still missing Chaos and Captain Horn.
God.
I'm standing here at the gate.
Hey,
Okay, and now we're waiting on Chaos.
I'm here finally.
Just
I'm ready. Let's go.
guys, be nice. There you go. I know we like to run, we like to shoot things, blah 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 blah. Vote for the Romulan crew. We're not going to be able to beam down to help you guys because you got there ahead of us.
So we set out the Romulan crew?
Yeah, vote for the Romulan crew. Okay. When do we get to PvP Mom and kill her over and over? Anytime I do PvP is how often you get to do that. Have you ever seen me do PvP? It is not a thing of joy. It is not a sight to behold. It is a thing to laugh over.
I've experienced doing PvP.
Yeah, I know. I'm good on some things. So Chaos, they beamed down, or they took the thing down before we could get there. So we just have to wait till they're done.
Yeah, because they can't wait.
I know. That's fine. There's 3 of them. They're good. We just get in the way.
Well, I get to stand menacingly in front of Sela, so I'm okay.
It's not impressive, Pacheca, I promise.
I wish I had the slap effect. That would make me feel better right now.
We can go, what does the hand say to the face? Slap.
Sela, what have you done? Smack. What are you thinking? Smack.
Disarming the bomb.
Yep.
Bomb disarmed.
Haven't you disarmed that bomb yet? What's taking you so long?
That sounds like Sela.
Disarmed right now. Gone.
And Chaos is all ready to talk to her and explain to her in no uncertain terms what is going to happen.
Got a fire.
Okay, Sela, you see, when we get done with this, I'm going to shoot you in the face. And there's no two ways out of it.
And Sela goes, there are 2 reasons you won't. 1, I'm paid more than you. 2, I have plot armor.
Oh, I got to meet her at the convention this year. She was so nice.
Got her autograph.
Yeah. Didn't you give that to me, DT?
No, I got you Picardo.
You got me Picardo, yeah.
I mean, it was right there. We had to do it.
So slowly the book is getting filled. Though nobody's willing to sign on the second page, they're all like, oh, we'll jam our signatures onto the front page. So, slowly. Who aged better, Crusher or Deanna Crusher? Hands down. She looks amazing.
Yeah.
She really does.
I noticed the ones who have the big dancing backgrounds before going in seem to age a lot better because Nana Visitor was a dancer.
Yeah. I think because you probably get into the habit of watching your diet and your exercise all the time.
I don't know. Nana Visitor on that thing at the end.
Oh,
of this last one,
she looked good.
She looked old as hell on the stage.
Well, she is old, but she, for her age, she looked good.
Wow, Frost with some venom.
It was not.
Everybody, it's all there is to it.
It was not a great evening. Let's just put it that way. But
yeah.
Gates McFadden looks amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gates McFadden, yeah, I think she did a good job, but
yeah,
she looked quite.
What did Gates McFadden do a job on?
Huh?
She was signing autographs.
She was chit-chatting with us too.
She was representing the brand.
She did a fine job of representing the brand. Well, we're up here waiting for you guys when you get done doing all your little petty blowing up stuff and shooting people. Hey, GSQ, well, we're still here. And you're still awesome.
What do I do now?
Okay, you need to go back to the door where you came in. Take the elevator up. So I think you can follow Beth. And we're going to come back up to the bridge.
And then threaten Seela some more.
And I think we can probably shortcut this and take everybody out of here. Okay, everybody hit accept.
I'll say this: if I had to have a preference of doctors,
The Nopata system?
Yeah.
Bones is my doctor, and Crusher is his nurse.
Ooh. Oh, GSQ has redeemed a mom hydration. Well timed, GSQ. I happen to have just popped a can of pineapple passion fruit water. Yum.
Don't forget the
By the way,
EMH is
anybody
backup.
complaining that Nana Visitor looks old, first get a mirror and you look. Second, it's she aged well.
An element of the Imperial Navy.
I timed.
It was never that kind of a Barbie that loses her job when the wrinkles start. She always was a tough, strong lady, and I think even these days everybody would see, cool, Kira is back, if he ever picks up that role and someone makes the proper episodes for her.
Okay, I am someplace. Where'd you guys go? Hobus?
We're beaming to my ship.
Okay. I'm back in the middle of space.
Did you get booted too?
Yeah, I got booted.
Okay.
I'm going to transwarp over to the next spot. Hopefully I don't have to rerun that whole section. It was not my fault. Okay, Nana Visitor, actually for her age, looks really good. The night performance wasn't fabulous, I will say that. But she still looks good for her age, and Gates McFadden looks amazing for her age.
Please stand by.
Michelle Nichols looked amazing.
Yeah, she did. I was just looking at the picture I have of her, the autographed picture I have of her, that Ed got for me. Thank you, Ed.
Yeah.
Miss Nichols' age
And it
the
was
most gracefully of all crew.
I still get goosebumps when I think about the mission we had done on this, and it was when TB and I got the idea. It was yeah.
Well, Avatar Continuum, we got to see Robert Billingsley's butt.
It's still loading.
No, it kicked me all the way back to the beginning of this section.
Dang.
Mine's still loading. I don't know what's going on with it.
I'm loading too.
This kicked us all the way back. That bites.
I'm still
Okay.
loading. I don't know. Wait till mine
Okay.
loading and I put it back on there. I don't know.
Let me see if we can jump through this section real quick here. We might just have to. Okay, now we're on Nopata base. Okay. So we will wait for Musin and Captain Horn before we go any further. Now we get to the fun part.
I'm still loading. I don't know.
That's
what's
fine.
going on.
It's been super slow to load today, and taking in a big team can be bad.
That kind of computer now is polishing numbers.
Yeah, really.
This computer ain't with the crap. It's not even a gaming computer.
This loading screen is totally made of whole grain numbers.
Zeros and ones.
Okay. So Avatar, we get to go to enough conventions with the fleet stuff that you get to see a lot of people in their native environment, i.e. hanging out at Starbucks at 7 in the morning waiting for everything to open, sitting at the table going, oh god, what did I do? Or bright and cheerful because they went to bed early the night before.
I don't know. I might be in moving for a very long time at this speed.
What number are you up to?
15%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's intent on going through each and every
Number, yeah.
percent and stuff.
It actually is a lot of fun, Avatar. It's weird, but it's fun. But it's exhausting.
Tell you guys this, but it's only.
Oh, we do a hell of a lot of work for these cons.
God, yeah. I actually enjoyed this year's because driving from Chicago to Vegas was quite nice.
You know, I was looking at something.
Yeah.
Terrible thing here. It's only about a 20-hour drive from here to
I know.
Seattle.
I know. I was looking at it. You know, we do 10 hours one day, 10 hours the next day. It was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And same thing back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I gotta start cleaning out the freaking server transport box.
Yeah.
There is an aluminum frame in there. We might be able to rig something together to bring the whole thing.
Well, we gotta
Hey,
figure that
Mom.
out. Yeah.
I'm only on 20% loaded.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
It's gonna
moving
take a
at the
second.
same speed here.
Yeah, we're not doing anything until you guys get here. Don't know what's up with it.
Unlike some people, she's patient and waits.
That's why I say that.
Game sometimes does this.
Yes, it does. Yeah, we got a dance party going on down here.
Star Trek.
Dancing.
We're dancing machines.
Well, I was chasing Sealer for a second.
Well, she's down here partying with us.
The one downside is we'll have to figure. I have things to discuss after we're done with stream.
I actually have things to do after the stream, but yeah, we can talk about it.
Here, but it's only gonna make up.
Well, maybe by the end of the stream.
Maybe by the end of the stream, it'll be loaded up here. Yeah.
Maybe by the end of the stream, it'll be loaded.
Hey, I wonder, for everybody who's on the ground right now, let's try beaming up. No, just beam up. You've got the beam up option here if you're on the ground, so that would be Beth and Chaos. Just hit your beam up button. Yeah, abort mission, I'm sorry. We're not aborting it. We'll just reteam at that point.
Volcano.
Mm-hmm. We're still in the mission. We're still at this point. Okay. Alright, so we still are running our auction. For those who haven't heard it yet. Oodly Scoodles, we've got 10 Eagle Moss minis, real new, unopened in a box. 4 of them are just plain minis. 6 of them are autographed by Kel and Thomas. We have 2 Star Trek Attack Win mini game sets. We've got the patches from the Reliant and the Yorktown. I'm hearing somebody yelling.
Yeah.
We've got the 2022 Ships of the Line calendars. We have convention codes. If you make a small donation and you don't want anything but you like a convention code, let me know. Make a donation. Take a screenshot of your donation. Send it to me on Twitch or Discord, and I will send you a convention code. All right, so yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that's cool. It'll pick you up right back here. It should pick you up right back here. What are convention codes? Convention codes are, at every convention, Cryptic puts together some holographic bridge officers. In this case, it is Lita, Bashir, and Kira. And what you do is you go into StarTrekOnline.com/redeem, and you enter a code, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, something like that. It'll be a combination of letters and numbers. The next time you log in, you will have 3 holographic bridge officers, you will have a elite starter pack, and you will have the title Convention Veteran. These are things they hand out at the conventions, and they're different every time. So this is from the Chicago 2022 convention.
Yeah, the officers in this one we've seen before, but it is a different pack if you don't have all of them. So we've had holographic Lita before, we've had Kira and Bashir before, but this particular combo is a little different, plus it has the Elite Service Pack.
Kira is a tactical.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I have her. I have every.
Yeah, I'm finally loading in.
Okay, are you back in the game there, Captain Horn?
Yeah.
That's why I said we've seen the officers in this bundle before, but
right.
This one was just a little different than this.
Okay. Musin, what does your screen tell you at the moment?
The same thing as your screen.
Okay, so it's saying the monolith cracked?
Yeah.
Okay, and Captain Horn, does yours say the monolith cracked?
No, no.
You don't have it on the middle of your screen saying continue the monolith cracked.
No, he needs to get to the location with a transwarp.
Okay, so transwarp.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
And I already.
So yeah, convention codes vary every year. Sometimes, like last year, they this year they only had them at Chicago. Last year they had them at Vegas, even though Vegas wasn't official last year.
No, last year we had nothing at Vegas. Nobody.
Yeah.
We had 2021. We had nothing in Vegas.
Didn't we get some convention
No.
codes from? Okay.
No, we got a couple of old ones from that were timed out. We didn't get anything from Cryptic because Cryptic couldn't make it.
The monolith cracked, right?
The monolith cracked. Okay, has everybody got that?
2019 we got codes.
Oh, that's
we
right.
got codes from.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
monolith cracked. Continue. Let's go down there. That should take us down to Nopada. And let's all go at the same time. So we're waiting on Chaos to get there right now. Don't do anything till Chaos gets here.
I believe 2019 we had the Discovery codes.
That's right, we did. We had the we had some extra Lorcas last year. That was it.
Lorca and Landry, yeah. Yeah, we got some extra Lorca and Landry's from some people who had codes and never redeemed them, and unfortunately they were expired.
I'm gonna
strangely for once.
Okay, Frost, have a good day. Did Chaos go off for a moment?
I didn't see him.
I mean, he's still in game, but he's still in space.
Sorry.
That's okay. You're allowed to. A lot was going on, or more accurately, very little was going on.
Okay. Do I need to click?
Yeah, you need to click the monolith cracked.
Okay, the monolith cracked. Okay.
Uh huh.
Not Hakim's Folly.
Yeah, no, not Hakif's Folly. That's a different mission. Okay, we need to go shoot that to Daradex.
A lot.
Not much. There's 4 of us. Okay, so that's all it took. The X to Daradex.
The Didera X.
The whole bunch of space junk.
Okay, everybody, we're going to hit accept and we're all going to beam down. And beam to Nopada's surface.
Despite everything, the Didera is a pretty ship.
It is.
They needed to make an assimilate skin for it.
Ooh. That sounds like fun.
Well, with the Dideradex and the Scimitar being released in the bundle, they should have done an assimilated skin for it like they did for the Scimitar.
Avatar says, and hope the tribbles are out of the engine room. Yes, yes indeed. But at least if they're there, there'll be no trouble at all.
No.
Jump to
Tribbles go into the engine. Shuffle them into the engine like coal.
Be right back.
Oh, that's so
Tribbles go
mean.
into the engine room and Tribble kebabs come out.
No, a Tribble-powered warp engine.
Ooh.
Infinite power.
Yeah, because they're born pregnant. So yeah, sure, that works.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
A bio engine.
Oh my God, I love that concept.
Just you know, throw Tribble carcasses onto the fire.
All right.
Okay, we're here finally.
Cass, if you want to handle that, we'll just wait here, so we don't turn this into a disaster.
Let's see.
Where's that singer at?
There's Selah.
Oh. Why do they have to tie it to seal? Why can't they just give me a button?
Okay, there's some on the left, some on the right.
Someone else has been feeling nervous.
Well, that was easy.
First, some on the left.
Yeah, well, there still are some on the left, but they're all our friends now.
Needs to do something here or something.
I got the console. There should be a console in the room on the right, too. Or some pads. I think you have to look at the pads.
Come on, reinforcements. Time to move. Take a leg. He's very black.
Hakiv Sanctum. I'm guessing that side door isn't just for show.
Ah.
Stuff here.
Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
Okay, Selah, do your thing.
Always nice identity Selah. Code Empress 1. Unlock lab access. Another secret door. Hakiv was always surrounded doing that.
And we all go into the room.
Oh. Let's get this gateway working again.
You're
getting a little too close to the truth. It's time to eliminate you both. You should be more careful about the loyalty of your subordinates.
And my favorite accolade. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Pew!
I just one-handed deter your head.
Stop her! Don't let her escape!
Oh, it's too late. Selah, she's done. Wherever she is.
There we go. I'll just in those
Okay. So much junk on my screen, I can't find my cursor.
Hurry up.
I get a jetpack. I mean, one that works in the missions.
There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what's rest from this. You! Turret. Automated defense. What a waste of time. Get that force field down!
I'll get the center. Oh, we already got that one.
Any more trouble. Interesting. According to this data, run the Andromeda Galaxy. She's locked the door. Try to unlock one of these consoles.
You should download some of these files to your tripod. This sphere seems to be much older than the others. There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these kinds of
Okay, the next sequence coming up, we've got to do some puzzles. So one person only doing them. Who wants to run it?
The door is open.
Got it.
I don't have no idea about it. Go ahead.
Okay, don't do it then.
Alright. Do I
Just stay right there. One
Alright.
of us runs it. Who wants to run it? Okay. See if I can get it real quick here. Yep.
Somebody's in there.
Well, I got one set. Now I gotta run over and get the other set. Oh, well, hey! That was awesome. We got both of them. Yay!
Is it like the Omega particle thing?
No, it's just it's a maze.
Do you really think the Iconians will?
No, you don't understand.
Yeah, exactly, Pacheco.
Broken background.
How absurd.
Now it is time to GTFO. Whoops! Wow, that was weird. Is anyone else having fun with this?
Yeah.
It's not letting me leave?
I keep getting teleported back.
Yeah, me too. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay, somebody shot him from here. We're good.
I don't know who that is.
It's a herald. The personal guard and servants of the
No!
Iconians.
No!
Not our best option. Head for the gate.
No, that's annoying.
I got killed.
Herald will be back.
Why? Why is this doing it? Ah, let's see if this cures it. Okay. Musin and I have jumped to our deaths.
I see that.
Just to see if it'll work.
Yep.
Good, I can't respawn.
That sucks.
Help! Help!
What?
Did it kick you back out, Chaos?
No, I went the wrong direction.
Oh.
The gateway is stabilizing. I'll take care of it.
Okay, I'll accept this. You can drag my rotting corpse out there.
I'll pick you up.
Yes, Pacheco, I can. Yay! Now I'm outside. If I get to hail my ship. And I'm beaming up. Did I like the original The Fly movie, the one with David Hedison? Yes. Yes, I did. I loved this moment.
Jeff Goldblum's fine.
The Jeff Goldblum one is fine too, but the David Hedison one is kind of eerie. Doom, doom, doom. Exactly.
As you can see, matters have become somewhat urgent. We have no information about Sela's whereabouts.
So you should have the option to pick one of two pieces for the set, either the armor or the shields. I would say take the armor.
That's our final hour.
What's our don't worry about that. That's because you're on mine. That is my cue to the midnight sequence, or to the sequence in midnight when you're facing a huge number of Iconian ships. So when your endeavor is kill 30 Iconian ships, I go to here. I have all my little shortcuts for everything, so I can go to the specific place where you get the enemies you need to kill. So Herc attendants, Herc frigates, Iconian ships, Gorn on the ground, blah 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 blah. I just go through and play these games, and then they're my default settings to here.
You didn't give me an option for nothing. I didn't see anything come up.
You didn't get a... Okay. Go into your journal, mission journal.
Episodes?
No, go to in progress. And see at the very top, there should be something that says ready to turn in.
And make sure you choose the armor.
Yeah. Yes, just...
it says... I have one more thing to do, and it says, and there's arrows blotted out the sun.
That's the ending sequence. Okay, so if you've got one more thing to do, click on it, go back and do that section.
Click on...
So where does it say you've got one more thing to do? In the in progress?
Yeah.
Okay. Go over to your mini-map. Actually, on the right-hand side of your screen, you should have a list of tasks that you have to do, correct? Whatever they call this.
Well, is that where the arrow is? Oh, you're talking about the Endeavor thing?
Above the Endeavor, there should be, let me see what it's officially called. It is your mission tracker. Part of it should include anything that's open and incomplete.
I can't see it right now. I have to move it. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Because screen size and UI layout can put things on top of each other. You know? The only plus side is you can actually custom arrange that on SDO.
Okay, it says go to Napata base.
Yep, click on it. And go there.
But it's not giving me the option to go there. It's just telling me that's where I have to
There's
go.
no little transwarp button there?
There should be a little...
Yeah, it's over to the right-hand side. It looks like a little arrowy timer thing. Like a little gear.
Looks like a whirlpool circle.
Thank you. That's what it looks like. All right. Beth, do you want game codes? Is that what you're looking for here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going transwarping now. Okay, press continue and the arrows fall out the sun.
Hit continue.
Here we go. I'll be honest when we get done with this.
Well, just be a second. And it says return to your ship.
Him up.
Beth?
Well, that don't make sense. Okay, now it's going to it.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you pick up the armor. Beth, I gave you the instructions for what to do with it, but just bear in mind that it won't work until the next time you log into the game. I mean, sometimes it does, but don't assume it's going to work until the next time you log in.
Right.
Which gets to be really fun, because every now and then I will go in here, and I'll go down to my promotions tab, and it's like, oh, where the heck did I get all this stuff? Look at all my availables here that I've forgotten to claim over the years.
Okay, I don't know what just happened, but...
Yeah. But?
I'm out in space again.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm out in space again.
That's right. Okay, were you able to turn in the mission? Did it let you pick a reward?
It says set course.
Okay, no. So go up to your mission journal that we've talked about before.
Okay.
Go to In Progress and see what's at the very top under Ready to Turn In.
It doesn't say ready to turn in. This says board front, endeavors, events, Iconian
Like,
war.
is it still saying that you need to go to that same system?
Yeah, it says, and their arrows blotted out the sun, still not checked off yet.
Okay. Can you share your screen in Discord?
Yeah, but I have to log in on my computer on Discord first.
Out of curiosity, how are you? Oh, okay. So how are you chatting with us?
Through the phone.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what I can do.
That would explain why we're getting so much noise in the background.
I gotta get out of the game. It won't let me do anything.
Okay, it won't. If you leave the game, you will not lose your progress.
If I leave the game, I will not lose it, or I will.
You will not lose your progress. It's still going to come back to where it was.
Okay.
Perhaps I should learn my lesson and not do huge teams to go racing through things.
Well, what I see happening here, listening to what's not completed, is he needs to go back to the planet, then beam up,
right,
and let the cutscene play. I think he missed the cutscene flag.
Okay, yeah. Because that last sequence is the cutscene.
Yeah, so no skipping cutscenes there. That also means it might be best if we do not follow in.
We do not, say again?
That we do not follow in there.
No,
because
no,
if we
no.
hit beam out, because we,
Yeah, I can't go back in because I've already closed out the mission.
He's in team and warps there. It's going to offer us to go with.
But we won't be able to. If you finish the mission, you won't be able to jump back in with him.
Oh, yes, you will.
Really?
I just did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just did that. And I think that might have, like, messed up the trigger.
Yeah, no, I'm out of it.
Because the game is finished.
I only want one instance of that. What in the hell?
Is that claimable? It's on your entire. It's your entire account, so all the tunes that are on the account.
No, it's trying to load like 3 or 4 of them.
3 and 4 what?
Discords.
Which
Okay, how do I share the screen?
Okay, when you are in Discord, on your name, click on your name on the right-hand side. Is that correct?
Screen, right? Okay, I got it.
On your name, there should be a share screen option.
So I just go live, right?
Yeah. Okay, and then we can watch it.
Can you see it?
No, it's telling us that you. There we go. It takes a moment to come up.
Okay. I just clicked on Star Trek client.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
see
it's
it
telling
now?
me that your stream is paused.
My stream is paused.
That you've minimized the app. It says, quote, BudCal420 has minimized their application. Yeah. Go back to the game, because right now we're seeing the Discord. And what we want to see is your game. So can you go back to game? Ignore Discord. Now just go back and get back into your game. Okay, so it's having a heck of a time processing Discord and the game at the same, the game at the same time.
Crap. But this computer ain't either.
Yeah.
I was going to use this computer to get another one, but I haven't got the money to do it yet. It's not gonna do it.
Okay, Pacheca says it will pause when Discord is minimized. So
Yeah, it's just a little bit out of my way.
So Pacheca, don't minimize Discord. Don't minimize Discord.
Let me pause this. Let me minimize it to get till I get this loaded.
Tell you what, why don't you log off of this right now and we can come back to this in a little bit. Pacheca says Alt-Tab to STL. So we're just seeing the game.
Yeah, I haven't got on it. Not loading.
So the game isn't working? The game isn't loading for you?
I'm engaging it now.
Say that again?
So, I'm engaging it now.
Okay.
Okay. Starting it. It's loading. That's way too long. Way too long. Any millennia now. About 7 and 10. Loaded 8. I think it's gonna be another loading screen after this. Take 5 seconds. My God, as soon as I put it just will not run with Discord on there. I have to take it off.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, take off your Discord and we'll come back to that a little bit later when we're off the stream here and see if we can't fix it. So just log out of Discord.
So, while we're waiting for that, there's a live action out of Monster High.
Really?
Yeah. I went like, oh my god, what's this? Gotta be able to stomach some musical though.
Well, while we're waiting for Budkill to figure out what's going on or for things to catch up with him, anybody want to do a patrol, a TFO, something like that?
I need to do Gateway of Breathor.
I would need a re-invite.
We can do that. I'm going to kick everybody here.
But I'm up to do anything now.
I'm kicking everybody from the team. Don't worry if you just got kicked. So you needed Gateway to Grethor, Federation, or KDF?
I'm on KDF right now,
Okay.
but we get enough people we can private that easily.
Yeah, we can. Who hasn't done this for a while?
There's a live action TV show.
You're super quiet, Musin. Hard to hear you. Can you speak up a little bit?
There's a cartoon called Winx Club. I don't know.
I don't know that one.
People know that. It's about these fairy girls in high school or something.
Okay.
But they made a live action adaptation of that too.
Wow.
TV show.
Wow. Yeah, I'm enjoying the live action adaptation of Kamen Rider Geats. Ooh, the new one is excellent. It's really good. Okay.
What I've been enjoying and I recommend like a lot is a show called Pantheon.
I don't know that one.
It's a cartoon on AMC Plus. It grabbed me in the first episode, and it's not been disappointing.
Together, it's not going to run both at the same time. It's not going to do it.
Okay.
Both row.
DT, let me re-invite you.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, then we will do another workaround. Beth wants to join us, so I'm going to grab Beth for this. We have room for 2 more people. Let's take 2 who haven't been in the last couple of rounds. Who else would like to join in? Ed hasn't. Ed, do you want to join in?
As soon as we get done with this, I gotta go. Okay.
Right, no problems. We can come back and get this fixed. Ed, do you want to jump in and join for a little gateway?
She knows this will work very well. I got to destroy Herald ships too for the last of the endeavors for today.
Okay.
Are y'all doing something else now?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick gateway to Grethor for DT who needs to run it.
Right.
Ooh, we have.
I'll see you guys whenever.
Okie dokie, we will be here. Ron wants to join us.
My son got up, so he wants to use computer.
I can totally get that. No worries, we will be here.
Alright, since I can make it on there, I'll talk to you when I get back on.
Okay.
Alright, later y'all.
DT, it says you're already in a task force, but it's not this one.
Private, okay.
Must,
right now.
Okay. Then we have room for 1 more person who hasn't been in one for a while. Hint, 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 hint. There we go. Say that again?
I was just checking if you got everybody that extra.
I was trying to see if Ed wants to join us real quick because he hasn't been able to do that. Huki Muriel is now following. Hi. Greetings. Thank you very much for the follow. We really appreciate it.
To quickly get back on Pantheon, it's about uploaded intelligence instead of artificial intelligence. That's all
Okay.
I have to say about that. without like ruining the plot or anything.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's pretty much what it goes to, like straight off the bat. But it's a very gripping story.
So Avatar's sitting at the gateway at ESD blocking all the Vengeance ships.
Yeah.
Greetings from Germany. Well, yeah, hi there. No, you don't have to leave. You're welcome to stay, Hookie. Many are the Germans we have on our stream. Everybody can speak in off Deutsch. Not me.
Yeah.
But we've got Ed and a whole bunch of others. So feel free to hang out here. So get on my nice Trekkie jacket. Hey, you have to do something while you're watching a stream. Alright, I haven't heard back from Ed, so maybe he's taking a little break. It is... it's not that bad. It's like 9:20 over there. But we love our Ed. Did anybody else want to join for a Gateway to Grethor?
I'll go if you'll have me.
Sure, who are you on?
I'm on Chaos.
Oh, okay, just double checking. You know how many people change tunes every 30 seconds? Like me.
I just change ships.
Oh, okay. No, I change tunes, you know. It gets boring with the same tune all the time.
Well, I've only been able to...
Then there are certain things where I'm trying to just work on various characters. Like, for example, with the new changes, I have to get a lot of deal together for some superior Romulan operatives on my crew.
Okay, we're going in for Gateway to Grethor Advanced, everybody. Is everybody set to rock and roll?
Ready to rock and or roll.
Here we go. Ron is at level 62, so he should be able to do okay, but I think somebody should stick with him.
I got my support bill.
Okay.
I'll be bumping everybody's home, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, Ron used to be the king of Sundays. He just had this awesome thing where he would come in and kind of do an explanation of a mission, the equipment we need, help us get the equipment, lead us through it a couple of times. And that was back when the Borg ground TFOs were just horrendous, and that made a great day. Yes, we did, Phil. I'm sorry, Pacheca. But we can run again. I'm happy to run more than once. Here we go. I do love this ship.
I've been enjoying this legendary Katinga 37.
Okay. Who's running left? Who's running right?
I'll go left.
Okay.
Let me know where y'all want me.
Hopefully we'll know in the next 24 seconds. Oops. We lost Beth. We lost Beth!
We can volcano. We can volcano.
Okay, let's bail and reteam. Everybody get out of here.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we got somebody back. Did we?
And then chaos left. So volcano, everybody.
Yes.
Hit, escape the system.
I'm sorry, I was...
No, that's fine. Everybody leave.
Yeah. Yeah, they jumped back in, which after we decided
we can reteam, no problems.
Right.
Okay, let's reteam it. Okay.
It's a reflex now of your volcano. And...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, with everything that was going, it was volcano and restart. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The joy of privates, we can do that. Here we go. Oh, he got DC'd. No worries. We didn't know if you DC'd or you're switching or what. So, no worries.
Things happen. We don't know, so that's what we ask.
Trek happens.
Still going left.
Okay, Beth is going to go right. Who else is going to go right?
I'll go right.
Okay. Yes, it's the darn Tribbles. It's the Tribbles.
Tribbles always getting in the muck and what?
Tribbles are trouble. Okay.
I always say it's no tribble at all. They lie.
Okay, looks like Ron's going to the right, so I'll go to the left with you, DT. Like there's any reason I need to be over here. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, we're done.
It's not.
Oops.
I'll take Starbase side.
Okay. Planet or Starbase, DT?
I'll do Starbase.
Okay. I'll go Planet.
To the classically best ship designs in Star Trek doing our work.
Yeah, but we all say that.
Oh, come on. The Klingon thing is a classic.
That is a good question. Pacheco has a great question. I have to think about my answer. If you could have any job at Cryptic, what would it be?
I kind of think if I had a job at Cryptic, I would love to be able to, like, do some of their events in the field. Yeah. We're good
I would like to write the stories.
Oh, I would love to get involved in that too.
QA.
QA? Wow. That would be tough. Fun, but tough.
I want to be QA so it's not broke when it gets out.
Well, I get that.
Because evidently what QA they have ain't worth it.
They don't have a lot.
I'll work QA for free.
Well, then it wouldn't be a job, would it?
But it would be worth it.
Pacheco, what would you do? Yeah, it totally would. Just like I think being able to write story would be worth it. And I'd do it for free.
I wouldn't do the event stuff for free, but it'd be like, let's... Because that's a lot of work.
Okay.
We know that.
Yeah.
I technically want to write story, but part of me wants to just, you know, take the time and really debug this game.
That system.
Yeah, no, part of me just wants to take the time to get every little itty bitty bug that's been plaguing the game since the start fixed.
Not gonna happen.
Plus, every time they put something new in, there's going to be... There's always more itty-bitty bugs that come out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if you have to rewrite the entire code.
Yeah, right. That's a major project. Beth says I'd bring back events that can be done in one day, not 20. If we're talking about that kind of thing, I'd like to get rid of so many events.
Yeah.
I like the events, but I like them to be special.
Yeah, I mean, these events, literally there's always one going on, which I get. You're trying to do stuff to keep your audience engaged.
Yeah.
I got this one, DT.
Okay.
I thought I had this one.
I probably want to bring back seasonal, like, updates, where you just get a whole chunk of material in one go, rather than all these one new mission to the chapter.
Yeah, Gamma Quadrant was so awesome.
Yeah, I mean, they've admitted their downtime is it takes like 3 months at least. I mean, when this last event went live, they were getting geared up to start the stuff for the anniversary mission.
Yeah. So as I said, there's so much stuff going on that it's hard to do anything well because you're trying to do so many things, and kind of the story of my life. Trying to get so many things done that a lot of things just get done but don't get done well. Let's see, I think I'd like a chance to compile and report on common community issues to track their resolution. Yeah. That's actually a really good one. And let the community know.
Yeah. I think the other point that goes on, their team via everything else has gotten so much smaller too.
Yeah.
There was once something. There was once a thing in game that, if implemented in a event fashion, where literally all the players have to contribute, that might actually, build a stronger community. Remember
or it might kill the game.
Original Delta run?
Yeah, I remember the original Delta run.
Yeah, let us do not remind us of the original Delta run. You got that one, Mom, or don't you?
I got it. It's done.
I love that, but okay.
It was it was not good. It was way too much patrols, too much requirement for such a lot of XP.
And the general creep up for everything was really bad for that.
Though I will say the leveling up for Gamma was a little too much. Boom! 65, you're done.
Yeah, but remember the goals that needed to be met server-wide that everybody contributed to?
No, I actually don't remember that. Refresh my memory, please.
Okay, so it was kind of like Endeavors, but everybody on the server
I got this one, Mom.
Okay.
had to contribute and play to get the statistics up for increasing rewards.
Oh, I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah, well, that would be a nice way of doing events. To keep people engaged, rather than constantly having these little 20 days of running the same mission.
Yeah. So that comes into my solution of, oh, we're already done. Shoot. Okay. Boy, that went fast. My solution of, I just run the mission on every tune and sit there and click on at the 20-hour mark. Click, click, done.
There just needs to be a metric that everybody can contribute to, no matter what content they do.
But then the metric's always going to have to change because you're going to have audience either coming in or going out all the time.
Yes.
Yeah, but like, say a total damage goal.
Pew! So much for that dreadnought.
Done specifically in mission content.
Okay, give me an idea of what you're talking about, because it actually sounds like a good idea. I'm just curious.
It doesn't matter what mission you do, but the total number of like players that deal damage, their stats being added up towards a goal.
Okay.
And if we make that goal, then everybody gets rewarded.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that counts on everybody's participation rate.
Well, I think that's what he's talking about. It was the idea being to drive up participation. Give me a sec here to jump over. And check a message that just came in.
I mean, that was something from the original Delta run that they took out for reruns and
Yeah.
And never really brought back that I feel was a nice idea. Where there's something that we as a community strive towards as an event.
Well, I think part of Fleet Week really should be the concept of building back up to more community activities rather than so much solo stuff. Not that I dislike solo, but one of the things that makes the game for me is the community aspect. I'd really like to reinforce that. Yeah, Musin is very quiet, isn't he?
Really?
Musin. Yeah, really.
I don't know why.
I don't know either. Now you're better.
Your volume just went up a lot.
Yeah. You were too far off the mic, man.
So we have about 25 minutes left here before I'm going to log off because I've been on since 6 this morning. And I mean, this is a comfortable chair, but it is now permanently imprinted with my more than adequate adipose tissue impression. So yeah, definitely need to get my butt up. Oh, GSQ's around. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, no.
I have a new monitor. I can actually tell the difference between black and red.
Ooh! Fancy schmancy.
I actually went through it. I've adjusted all the settings on both my monitors today, so the picture is insanely better.
Wee says personal contours. Yes, exactly. Personal contours.
Me being colorblind doesn't help, but
no. Have you ever tried those glasses for colorblind people? Have you seen them?
I've used.
Do they
I've
actually?
seen what they would look like?
Do they actually work?
Supposedly.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, like I said, I was doing a simulation on my old computer monitor, and you could see a difference between this and that. But what I perceive as red might look maroon to you, but it's close enough. So it's like $400 for the lenses, and I just never thought it was really worth it.
Okay,
That's on top of your prescription.
So your color blindness is hues?
And I'm colorblind to where I can't really tell the difference between a blue and a purple, or sometimes a red and a brown.
Okay.
And my job is, one of the jobs is to make sure I have soft water going into my boiler. So we put these drops in the water.
And you're looking for a color change.
If it turns red, then it's hard water. If it's blue, it's soft water. So people would follow me, and the softeners would be bad. And like, look, it's technically a handicap. So what are we going to do? So I found an app that I can put on my phone, and then I hover over the water, and it'll tell me whether it's blue or red. So
cool. That's something.
We're good with that. So.
Pacheco says, I would like a new spec that focuses on the premise of cooperation, where combos open when paired with other ship specs, which excels in groups. I don't know that they would do that, but there's actually a great concept in there, Pacheco, in terms of maybe something we can do at the fleet level.
Actually, that's what Command is supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and technically it still does things like when you have different specs working together as a group, that does open up higher healing buffs and damage buffs from things like Command or Miracle Worker.
Yeah, but you gotta have the right collection of Command, Miracle Worker,
Yeah.
Each one of those specs comes with a team-wide buff.
Well, yeah, but Command is supposed to organize and work everybody in the team.
Yeah.
That because it's Command.
But
well, I would like to see in that same line return to things like, you know how we had the Fed Sims, or actually the Colony Sims, where you needed to get a bunch of people cooperating. Now, it didn't work great there because the level of cooperation had to be pretty intense. But still, it was pretty cool on some Saturdays and Sundays to go down there and just run them repeatedly over and over and over and over. And it was a nice way to spend a day, especially now that we're getting into the colder weather and I don't actually want to go outside again until next summer. I'll stay in. Thank you very much.
MC Stu's fleet does that on Sundays.
I noticed that.
But it would be nice if we had, like, all 3 ship types. So escort, cruiser, and, you know, science vessel in the team. That would give a synergy bonus.
I don't disagree. We's the Juice. Ed and I are on typically every morning from in Central Standard Time, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. I tend to be on 1 or 2 nights a week. Frost tends to be on 2 or 3 nights a week, and DT tends to be on 1 to 2 nights a week. Sometimes those are the same nights and we're all together. But somebody from the Darkmom is on almost every night. I think last night was an exception. So feel free to join us. The morning show is just me and Ed, because we haven't had our coffee yet and we're grumpy.
I join in, but I have to wake up so ridiculously early
Yeah,
for that.
for DT to join, it's like 3 in the morning, so...
It's usually the last 2 hours of my
Mm-hmm.
work that I listen to you guys.
Yeah, so we got people going in and out, but it's for us, it's just the 2 of us doing things. Like right now we're doing the Venture Brothers. So I'm doing Team Venture and Ed is Team Calamity. Actually, there's 2 teams for him. He's got one led by the Monarch and one led by Mrs. Dr. the Monarch. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch? One of the 2. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Sheila. And mine's led by Brock Sampson. But Brock is a Klingon, so that...
Girlfriend?
Dr. Girlfriend, yeah. He's got a Dr. Girlfriend.
I've got a Dr. Girlfriend.
Yeah. And eventually I'm going to...
Mine on Soul Calibur.
I am building a Molotov cocktease to go with Brock Sampson. But there's no need because we bring down Ed's team all the time because he's got them equipped. And I don't have time to do anything these days, so I don't do anything anymore. But I do have time for at least one more TFO, patrol, mission, random TFO, something like that. And Beth wants to join us. Who would like to join us for a... What do you think we should do? I want to say for sure we're going to do one more thing. Maybe 2.
I will join if you need a body.
Well, we have a request for Bug Hunt. Federation or KDF,
Ooh.
Beth?
Bug Hunt.
Bug Hunt.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Thank you. GSQ is going, Bug Hunt, Bug Hunt, Bug Hunt. So I think we have to invite GSQ. If she's on, GSQ. I don't see a GSQ. She's just in chat.
I'm on.
You're not on?
No, not right now.
I'm
just happy it's Bug Hunt.
Well, I'm fine.
All right.
Be that
All right,
way.
I put a comment in there for into the
Bug Planet. Who else wants to join us for a little Bug Hunt?
I'll join in.
Okie dokie. Oh, we're going to have to make this private. Hang on a second.
I can switch to a Fed. If
Okay,
we
why don't you
need
switch to a
problem.
Fed?
Alright.
Bug Hunt, Bug Hunt, Bug Hunt. And I'll put in one last plea here for people to consider donating, if you haven't already, to absentfriends.com. Actually, don't donate to that. Do donate to Doctors Without Borders or Save.org. If you are interested in bidding on one of the cool prizes we've got here, put in a bid. If we don't get bids on everything, then we're going to do something else to use them to raise funds. Because, you know, Duphy was a hell of a guy. We definitely want to remember him. And now Lant and Beaker and Prince Psycho and everybody else we lost this year. And this is going to be an ongoing thing in the years to come. Not necessarily the auction. We're going to do something different next year. And yeah, Lant passed away about 2 weeks ago. I know.
I had not heard.
No, it was... only mentioned in, I think, Stowe Community. And he had cancer, which is why he'd been on and off a lot when he wasn't feeling well. He was just off, but he was not talking about it to anybody except one person in Stowe Community. I think it was Stowe Community. And then I checked my mail a couple of weeks ago, and it was Lant had passed away. It's like when my friend Cy died. I'd been chatting with him the night before, and he was in a car accident the next day, and the shock of just this person that you really enjoyed being with and visiting is gone. And then we just lost Beaker last week, and I think Prince Psycho we lost last week as well. So it just sucks. And by the way, the dinos are out if anybody needs the dinos, but I don't at the moment. We have room for one more person. If one more person would like to join us for a bug hunt. Oops, that's the wrong way. We don't want to go that way, guys. We want to go this way. One more person for bugging of the hunts. Hunts of the bugs. I think we already got this guy. Oh, no. He's already dead. No wonder. Alright, we got one done. Avatar says, alas, I can't leave ESD undefended. Alright, you guys ready? I'm going to queue us up for a little bug hunt here. And some poor soul is going to get pulled along with us. Should we go elite?
If we go elite, we are doing it short teamed. We can do it.
No, because we're not private.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. Not private, yeah.
Oh, we'd love you as a fifth. We'd love you. Oh, Freak Boy Gaming says advanced. Okay.
But bugs.
Bugs. That was you.
Kill bugs.
That was you, Dante, right?
Yes, please.
Just double checking.
Armor or no armor? Go with armor.
Yeah, put on some armor. Bug juice gets nasty. No, we can go advanced. It's no problem. We're not abusive to ourselves. We like the challenge. Ooh, Ripper's on. Ooh, Ripper's on.
Oh.
Who are you on? I'm not seeing you.
Put an X.
Oh, fine. Put an X in there.
Is my keyboard not working?
There we go. X. There we go. X.
Sorry, I had to start tic-tac-toe.
Somebody's on the O team.
Pardon?
Might be me.
Somebody's on the O team.
The O team?
Old.
Yeah, I started playing
Thank you.
tic-tac-toe. Start tic-tac-toe, come on.
I sent you an invite, Dante.
Question codes. Are we the
Did not arrive.
Let's try that again. Oh, you're not accepting team invites.
Ooh.
Well.
Oh.
What an ad.
I see how it is now.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Mom's just not good enough to invite you to a team.
How does one fix that?
In your settings, privacy. So is it in chat settings?
Yeah.
Okay, so chat configuration, chat settings. No, that's not the right one. Tabs? No, the other chat settings. Options. Chat settings. Nope, that's the wrong one. Options.
Is it in social?
Yes, social.
Okay, that's the little friend. Is that LFT settings?
Let's see. Graphics advanced.
Mean any difficulty?
It should be open.
You know, it's help infringe. Yeah, you hit go to team settings, and then just hit join mode to open.
Oh, there it is. Duh, I'm looking in the wrong place.
clears it up is type in /unhide.
Oh, that's clever.
You are no longer anonymous.
Aha! That's good. I used to ignore people that I genuinely liked because I had somehow put them.
That's why you've not been talking to me.
Oh no, it's because I genuinely don't like you.
Oh
I had a strange lady.
Who, me? Duh.
I had a phone call from my sister.
Oh! Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant with Ed. Was everything okay with your sister?
Yeah.
Okay, yay.
And also, nephew, young man in the early 20s, suddenly discovered that it would be a good idea then now to buy new clothes when the old ones just, can be used for rock and...
Weeble, everyone?
Yes.
Everybody got a Weeble?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, after our chatting all that time last, or was that this summer? Or was that last summer? That we used to talk a lot. That was last year, wasn't it?
Last year summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. We're getting old, Ed.
Kind of, yes. I have to look into my memoir.
Well, I have something to mail to you, and I didn't remember your address, and it's like, oh, how long has it been since I have mailed something to Ed? Because I had it to the point where I had it memorized.
The big picture was the last thing I know that you did mail.
To Ed?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got something else for Ed.
Get something mailed to you, I guess.
Sweet.
Welcome to Pariah 3. Hi, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hey, GSPO.
I think this will be an appropriate way to end our day here with a little bug hunt.
Summon forth the power of...
Summoning the power of the
pet
bug!
dino! A pet dino!
Yeah, I'll go the other way. Denvers are adorable. It's okay. And we're down a person, don't worry. He got DC'd, he'll be back.
Run to catch us, but we got this.
Hey, if you get killed here and nobody resurrects you, you have to go all the way back to the beginning for the first two anyway, so we'll just kill lightly and he's back. What the heck is that? Is that this... Woof! Woof to you too! I heard a woof.
That's a Great Dane.
Oh, she's a baby. Woof woof! All of them are great. Pie's a Great Dane too.
Are you stomping bugs?
Yeah, a little bug stomping.
We said it's a...
Stinging bugs. What is that? Is that like some... That's from Sompek, right? That...
Crystals, they are from the...
Oh, not the crystals. The thing that looks like the giant electrical tube that shoots fire from one side to the other. The thing that goes on Sompek when it says, that thing. That thing right there. That I'm going to run through right now. And didn't die.
That's the energy rebounder.
Thank you! I was right, it's the thing from Sompek. I haven't opened mine yet. Because, you know, that's how I do it. It's good in the box. If I open it up, it's going to get used up, and then, you know... Then where will I be?
I'm not the type to lay traps. So I just...
Did we miss one of the bugs? No. I swear we got all the bugs. There's nothing left alive back here. There we go.
It's funny, we've been killing alarm bugs and it's not registering.
I know, I've been...
In these cases, when you have too much DPS...
Oh, it's not...
we're killing him too fast.
Yeah, it's on the page before you jump down to the lava queen, the small one. There is a bug lingering in the back. You can catch him and kill him.
Yeah,
it
didn't register.
Yeah, I saw his dead little corpse lying there, so you're right, we probably killed too fast. Yeah, we're kind of slamming through this one. That's why we need to do some more challenging ones. Crispy bug.
When your DPS outperforms the map and you have to wait on the map.
My obelisk fell to the floor. I was wondering if it would.
Oh, isn't it cool how it shoots the lights back up? Yeah. It does that with crystals too. If you put a crystal around there and drop one at the bottom, you get the lights. And Ed has one ground energy thing that does the same thing. Looks awesome. There you go. I would like to see them ramp up the difficulties just a bit more. They've given us all these fun toys, now let us have some fun by challenging us.
Or the other point they could do, they could nerf it. That would work so well.
I don't want them to nerf things, make things harder.
PT, you say the bad word nobody wants to hear.
Yeah, really.
I know.
So we have elite level, now we need to have ludicrous level.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
We need to have Kobayashi Maru level.
Yes.
Yeah, Kobayashi Maru versions of a lot of these. Wouldn't you like the bugs you cannot kill all of them version?
I would.
Yeah, but Pacheco, we did Elite earlier and we did very well and it wasn't particularly challenging. We need to get super extra Elite.
If you want to challenge, try the Hitoma Vortex Elite and you will see.
Well,
okay.
Well, we could have Elite, Heroic, and then Legendary.
Ooh.
How about Nightmare?
That's a good one too.
I like Nightmare.
I got it. Nightmare Fuel. Because if you play this, you're just gonna wish you did.
Pacheco says, simple, a shard where you get one life.
Track in the background.
Nah, here you go. Legendary ISD. Legendary ISE looks like pies.
A Nightmare just
Legendary ISC. You can't spawn pets because there's already too much stuff on the map.
No, Legendary ISE, everything's an attack cube.
Oh!
Attack over cube, you mean?
Yeah. Everything
well, how about a Legendary ISE where part of your bridge of us has actually got assimilated and working for you?
In Legendary ISE,
and then deal with that.
There's only attack cubes.
I love that idea, Ed. That's an amazing idea.
Yeah, a debuff that disables select bridge officers. Okay, the Iconians do something very similar with their subnucleonic wave, but there are always ways to make Borg frightening again. If
make Borg frightening again. Make Borg space zombies again.
MBFA. We need hats that say MBFA. All right, folks, it's 3 o'clock. I'm actually going to go get my groceries so I can have dinner today because we're down to only one car. That means it's mine because my husband has driven my car on occasion. It's not something that's going to happen too often. Yeah, the first day I brought my brand new car home when we were dating, he hit it with his car. And that's been that's the way it kind of has been since then. I don't let him drive my car, and I don't drive his.
That's how me and my wife are.
Yeah, it's a good way to live with your cars. So I want to thank everybody who joined us today for this awesome day of Duphiness, our Duphy auction. We've raised some money, not a ton, but we will raise some more. And we'll give you an announcement on everything. Don't forget that tomorrow starts Fleet Week. I believe somebody's going to do a kickoff tonight as well. And I think Trisander has first thing tomorrow morning.
I think Trisander has something previewing tonight.
Okay, he's got something tonight. Somebody is doing something first thing in the morning, besides me and Ed doing our thing first thing in the morning. We will be on at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I'll try to join in voice if I can.
Right. We believe Thomas will be with us. I will clarify that. Hopefully I'll hear back from Kel by tomorrow. And that's
I just show up and you guys are leaving?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go get my groceries for me. You want to go buy my groceries?
I just got groceries.
Well, see, now it's my turn. So you can take over.
Did you get any for Mom?
Yeah, really. He'd have to bring it up here. It's a bit of a drive.
I mean, if she wants to take the 800-mile drive, she's more than welcome to pick it up.
I actually would love the drive, but
I actually would like to take over for just 5 to 6 minutes to show everybody the new UI,
which is really nice. Yeah, why don't you get yourself ready, and then I will get out and you can take it on, okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to get people's feedback on it so they can decide which looks better, which looks worse. And I mean, Chaos has already given me his input, but since Chaos is Chaos,
I gave you my input.
I know, and I appreciate it.
Okay. All you need is the Romulan.
Yeah, I know. You want me to do the Romulan one, and you'll see why in just a minute.
Okay.
So, anytime you're ready, Mom, I can do that.
Okay, I'm going to get out of here, guys, and go get some groceries. I'm putting this in the hands of DT and Frost, so you guys take over. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for remembering Duphy and Lant and Beaker and Prince Psycho and everybody else this year. And let's not do this next year, guys. Let's have a good party and not have a lot of sad things to think about.
Let's not have this next year. Nobody dies.
Yeah, nobody dies. There we go. All right, so I'm out of here. It is going over to Frost. Guys, have a great one, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh, no, everybody hit your self-destruct.